Good morning, everybody. Israel, hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning. Buenos dias. Five. Or just White Sox in five. Good morning. Hello, Hayden. How are you? Reds won yesterday. Reds won yesterday. I think the Mets did too, which is part of the problem. Five. Five. Good. Oh. Oh. Yes, they won yesterday. They did. They're trying to make it to the playoffs, but they need to keep winning and the Mets need to keep losing. Problem is, there's only about 3 more games left in the season, so it's coming down to the end. It's close. You from that area or what? German Jeff, hello. Must be a good day. You must be feeling just fine. Just fine. Hello, AI Fun. Yankees indeed. Yankees with another win, sweeping the White Sox. Love seeing it. Love seeing it. How are you, AI Fun? German Jeff, how are you, sir? I know it's slang. I know it's the new hip cool thing to say. Other than that, I don't really know what it means. I just know it's, the cool new slang. But I'm good. I am good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that, sir. It basically means you are awesome sauce. Yes. Awesome sauce, baby. Well then, Skibbity Toilet Rizzler Guyet to you, sir. If that means awesome sauce, then you're awesome sauce. Then you're awesome sauce. Oh, it's pronounced with an H, even though it's spelled with the G. So it's what, Hyatt? Yeah, yeah, hiya, hiya. Is that how it is? Hiya. Is that like karate chop? Just can't keep up on this, cool new slang that the kiddos have. Just too old manish. I'm just too old manish. Yes, I do like Little Rascals movie. That is old school. Man, that's old school. But yeah, it's a classic. It is a classic. Why do you ask, sir? Why do you ask? What has it that asketh you? What has it that asketh you? Hey, it's one of those things I've been saying, like, why do certain things come to mind? Just so randomly? And when did Little Rascals come out? 90s sometime? 1994. Wow. Feels like just yesterday. Feels like just yesterday. But that movie's such a classic, though. The movie is seriously such a classic. I wonder how much money. 6.73 million worldwide at the box office. Oh wait, no, that's our gang. I don't. Oh no, it grossed 52 million domestically and 15 million internationally. Worldwide, about 67 million. Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, no. It's like, oh, 6 point. Oh, I misread it. 67. It was far. My contacts aren't in. But yeah, 67. That's crazy. And that was back in 1994. Let's see. See that. Let's see. It would be 67 million. 1994 is equivalent in purchasing power to about 146 million today. Oh my gosh. An increase of $79 million over 31 years. Wow. That's crazy. So if it had come out today and grossed the same equivalent wise, it'd be 146 million. Ralph, please stop inflation. Oh, well, let me just push my inflation button. Just push it. Let me know if that worked, German Jeff. It might not have. Sometimes that button has been known to, be kind of sketch a little bit. So if it doesn't work, just let me know. Ooh. Let me feed the fishies. Let me feed the fishies. Oh, I can feed them over here on this side too. Shoot, my button didn't work? Ugh. I'll have to call IT to fix it. I will have to call IT to fix the button. Might be a few years before they can get to it though, German Jeff. They're pretty slammed. They're pretty slammed. German Jeff, what plans you got today, or what plans you got this weekend? All right, I'm gonna go grab another box of these. I'll be right back. I shall returneth. Tomorrow's always been when it's right and it's right where I wait till the night of a cold dark night. Rolling six and souls together makes us sparks at night. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Ooh, afternoon delight. Rubbing six or something together makes us start. Now I'll wait till the middle of a cold night. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, Ripert? That's very confidential and very personal. Oh my gosh. What? What? Oh, that's why. That's why. And if we go here, yellow. Nice. When everything is gonna be a little night a day. Every time we get Breakers Delight, it makes me think of that song and it makes me just want to go watch that movie. Anybody know what movie I'm referring to? I'm sure you know. Israel, I'm sure you know. Oh no, I was just singing whatever that song is called. The Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. And then I said, you guys know what movie that's from? And then I was like, Israel, I'm sure you know what movie that's from, don't you? You know what movie that's from, Israel? Gonna find my baby. I mean, I think it's an older movie as well, but I'm talking about a little bit more recent movie. Oh yes. My wife is on TikTok too much. Yes, you know. You you know. Anchorman indeed. I'm Ron Burgundy. I figured you also knew, Israel. I figured you also knew. I'm Ron Burgundy. Is this song called? It's called Afternoon Delight. Makes sense. Afternoon Delight. Such a serenading song. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Yeah, every time we get Breakers of Light of any product in, that's what immediately goes to my head. That song. I doubt it's from Good Will Hunting, but I've never seen that, so I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be. Again, never seen it. No, it is Matt Damon. I'm sure he's got a voice of an angel. I'm sure Matt Damon has a voice of an angel. Bro, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. He's got the voice of an angel. All right. I'm going to go put these at the strippers table and then go bathroom, and then I shall returneth. Oh, where did we place the... I shall be right back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, so we can run a giveaway. Where are we at with our most recent videos? You know what? Let's run. Yeah, where we at? 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 Flash cell running. Let's start filling this bad boy up and so we can rip it. Hello, TJ. Love seeing that. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my page here so I can update the board. Lorraine just love seeing it, TJ. Love seeing it. TJ, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Also, if you are not part of our Discord, join our Discord. We post whenever we go live, and we post whenever we start a break. Definitely join our Discord so you'll get notified whenever we start this bad boy. Love it. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares on our live will get us a giveaway. If we get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we can run a giveaway on that as well. We're close. We just need those likes up. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're close to it. TJ, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, if we can get 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we can run a giveaway. Also, if we can get the live to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway on that as well. So a couple different ways to run a giveaway. Let's look at the games from yesterday. Let's look at the games from yesterday. See where we sit in the playoff race, so to say. Yes, sir, Oscar. Boom, baby. That was big. The only thing that stinks is the freaking Blue Jays also won. So we need the Blue Jays to lose and we need to keep winning. Because the Blue Jays have us in the tiebreaker. So we need the Blue Jays to lose as well as us keep winning. Yeah. Yeah, and in fact, You look at the American League, the Blue Jays are tied for the AL East. However, or the Yankees and Blue Jays are tied. However, the Blue Jays, they own the tiebreaker, which I think is the head-to-head series. So they would. So if the season ended now, or if let's say we went out, or we just end with the same record as them, they would go as American League East champion. We would be, as of right now, we'd be the number one team out of the wild card. But the Tigers did beat the Guardians yesterday. However, the Guardians own the tiebreaker there, which puts them in the lead for the AL Central. And then the Guardians do. So then the Tigers are actually the third seed in the wild card because of their record. So I'm saying we just finish out them Orioles. Finish out them Orioles, Oscar. School tried to kill him, man. I mean, yes, but at the same time, it did not even look like he tried getting out of the way of that. Will. He went to bunt, and his face stopped the ball. Like, it didn't even hit the bat. I saw a still picture. He's lucky all he did was break his nose. Oh, no, for sure. No, Oscar, for sure. Scooble did not mean to. No, there's no doubt. Yeah, Will was just joking. But it is crazy. David Fry, did not even move. I mean, even watching Scooble's reaction, you could tell he was upset about it. You know, not so much, not upset anybody, just that it happened. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, he definitely didn't mean to. But it is crazy. I know the pitch is coming in fast. But it's crazy, though, that Fry, didn't even... no reaction at all from Fry. Not even trying to, hurry and move at the last moment. Nothing. School went to see him in the hospital? That's awesome. I've been saying this for the last couple months. Tarek Skubal is one of my favorite pitchers in the league right now. And that's another reason why, just his reaction. I mean, honestly, he's lucky that he only has a broken nose. Wait, what? Why? Wait, why do you picture Buddy the Elf hugging the elf? What? Ooh. Ooh! Tier 1, baby. MT! You know, box of Tier 1, baby. Oh, you're talking about... I got it. You're talking about the ball, David Fry just taking the ball on. Got it. That makes more sense. I thought you meant with Scooble going to visit him in the hospital. MT, you ready? We can rip that full box of yours. Let's do it. Okay, let me go see how many there are so I can let you know so you can tell me which box to grab. It's oh, a ball. Oh, a ball. He just tried to get a closer look of it, Will. Okay, let me go see how many boxes we have. 12. 12 MT. Give me number 1 through 12. Seven. You got it. Love it. Love it. All right, good sir. All right, let's do this. Good luck to you. Let me get this camera switched over and set it. Okay. Good luck to you, MT. Let's roll. Let's do this, don't. Me too. I'm feeling lucky for you. I'm feeling you feeling lucky. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling you feeling lucky. I'm feeling you feeling lucky. Let's go, baby. Love it. Love some tier 1. Start with this bad boy. Hello, Corbin. Hello, Corbin Carroll. Ooh, that's nice. 24-25 on the color match. That's nice. I might be a little bit biased. I love the Diamondbacks. And that is a nice little color match on tier 1. Aha. 14 of 199. Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts. Dual patch, baby. Dual patch, baby. Love seeing this. Especially if you're a Dodgers fan. Ooh. Hello, David Festa. That's a nice little Twins chase. 69 of 99. This next one's going to be very nice. Again, I might be a little bit biased. But I love it. Love it. Boom. Hideki Matsui, 35 of 49. Oh, little color match on that as well. Gosh dang, that's nice. Miss the days with Hideki. Miss the days with Hideki. Hello, Mike. Hello, Brian. That is so nice. That is so nice. The good old days, as one might say. That's a hit indeed, but we're not stopping there. We are not stopping there. We got one more. One more, ladies and gentlemen, and let's just say it's very nice. It's very nice. Okay. Get ready. Let's go. Let's go. I do too. I know what's coming. I still like it. Let's go. Ah. Ha ha. Ho ho, a little pinstripe. Ho ho. Carlos Beltran, 41 of 49. The patch auto, baby. Look at that pinstripe. Yankees on Yankees. We love seeing it. Yankee and then another Yankee. We love seeing that, don't we? Oh my goodness, that's nice. That's nice. 41 of 49. Congratulations. Oh, so sexy. Oh, so sexy. One might call that a Yankees box. Got an extra auto in that one. It was a great box. Great box indeed. You got an extra auto? We always like extra autos, don't we? Hey, do you want the normal amount of autos or do you want extra autos? I'll take extra autos, please. Sure. Sure you will. What a fun box. What a fun box. Of all the Wanderers. I know you do, Will. You and Bruin can fight for them. You and Bruin can fight for all the Wander Francos. We'll send all of them to you. Brother commentary. we come for the cards, but we stay for the commentary. No. Thank you. Thanking us, thanking you. No, but seriously, thank you. Tier 1 is very nice. And again, I know I'm biased, but a Yankees box with an extra Yankees auto? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Well, thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that. We're here. We're having fun. Might as well make it as enjoyable as possible. But thank you for being on with us, Oscar. Well, just some people just never thanking you for the rips. Like, why? You did so much of that, Will. Most of what I just did, most of everything that I just did was you. And no one sees that. And no one sees it. Like so mean. Meanie faces, Will. Meanie faces. Yeah, so pretty. Such pretty cards. Oh, so beautiful. The tarjetas are so beautiful. Beautiful. Granted, they get pink eye, but that's not my fault. No. All the good things are your fault. All the bad things are someone else's fault. Right, Will? It's probably what your ex-wife told you. All the good things were because of her. The bad things were because of you. Which is not true, Will. It's not true. I got your back. I got your back. That checks out. Oh, good. But we know it's not true. She's lying. She's not a lion. She's lying. Had to be clear with my words there. Had to be clear with my words there. Shut my reason because I didn't respond to a message that said don't What? No freaking way. She told you in the message to not respond. So you don't respond and then she gets upset? Yeah, but it's all your fault. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I believe you. That is just a whole new level of pettiness. That's just basically her trying to pick a fight. Wow. That is just her trying to pick a fight. Unfreaking real. This isn't open for a response or a debate. Okay, so when I don't respond, don't get upset with me. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously, that is so ridiculous, man. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll tell you what, Will. You're Hall of Fame in my book. Somebody name that movie. You're Hall of Fame in my book. Hey, Bruin, Will wants to challenge you for all the Wander Franco cards. Was it on TikTok? Was it on TikTok? Probably was, right? Yes. I love your Will. I love your response. Please read the first. I truly apologize for doing exactly what you asked. I love that so much. I apologize for doing what you asked. It's like that is the perfect response. And see that's the thing is I love the route that you took. The higher route. Apologizing for doing as she asked. She can't even like muster up a response to that. Just okay, Will. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's just the tip of the iceberg. Oh my gosh, dude. I love the I don't expect anything from you. Basically, so what? You basically can't text each other past 8? What if it's like super important? I figured that was probably her rule. And let me guess. Whenever she feels the need to, she'll break it, but you can't break it. Yeah, okay. I saw that. I saw that and I was thinking I was like, "Oh, maybe that's a mistake." It really was 10:55 then. I love the I love the getting close to the 8 cutoff boundary as it's 10:55. It's like, yeah, we might have missed it by 3 hours. 10:55, 8 o'clock. We're getting close to the 8 cutoff boundary at 10:55. Dude, I love it though. I love it, Will. I'm sure. I'm sure it does. When she sees just how calm you are. Also, I love how she's telling you this isn't open for a response or debate. It's like, okay, so you're going to tell me how it is that we can't even talk about it? Okay. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Heaven forbid we have a discussion. Heaven forbid we have a discussion. Okay, flash sale going on right now. Let's do it. Jonathan! Oh, Jonathan, let's go! One of the favorites she does is I read an article and this is best for the kids. Especially it's like where she's not telling you. Oh, Alexander, hello. Are you still here? Jonathan, let me refresh here. Hello, Alex. Let me go check and see. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I will go check for you, sir. White Sox gone, baby. Jonathan taking the White Sox. Love it. Okay, let me go check, Alex. I was not awake last night when Adam ripped it. And I haven't had a chance to go back and watch it. So I'll be back. Check the Rays for you. All right, Alex. No auto. You did have a Worrell Solano mini diamond, Bowman first mini diamond, and then you actually had two Chandler Simpson red rookie redemptions, but no autos. So, thank you, good sir. Which I noticed. I noticed a little bit late. I just noticed your YouTube right before you had popped in. I just noticed your YouTube question. So I apologize. I did not see that sooner. I have a text thread with my two best friends and we laugh daily at the craziness. Guys, look what she just said. She told me not to respond, and so I did it, and now she's upset. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you, sir. Well, you just need to read her mind and know exactly what she wants when she wants it. Is that just so hard? Is that just so hard to do? Agreed. Agreed. Hey, I am all for ripping this sucker as soon as possible. In fact, that's preferred. Everybody, we have a flash sale. Okay, this is preferred. It's preferred that we rip this sooner than later. A morning rip would be nice. If not, an afternoon rip would be just fine. Gonna find my baby. Gonna hold her tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Right now, we are at 2,300 likes. We already have the shares, so we've got that. So we just need to get about 7,700 more likes, and we'll run a giveaway. Or on our videos, if we can get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we can run a giveaway. Our most recent video needs 1 comment. Our second video needs 2 comments. Other than that, we're ready. If we can get those, we can run a giveaway immediately. Inmediatamente. 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 Immediately. Well, I am sorry you have to go through that, though. Sounds not enjoyable. Sounds not enjoyable. Especially if it's a daily thing. It's after 8. No rips after 8. Jesse's rules. I know, it just sucks that you have to go through it, though. It's unneeded drama that she creates. Hello, Mike. Remind me again. I remember you got stitches because I remember us talking about how they ripped out. One of them ripped out at night that one time. Remind me again where you got the stitch. Oh, your finger. Oh, has your finger feeling better? I can see that, Will. Good for you. I think most people are not that compassionate. Good morning, Ellie. Most people definitely are not that compassionate. So good for you. Well, you have to get the stitches out to start surgery. So do you already have surgery scheduled then? So does your finger work? Okay, so you're getting the stitches out now and then doing surgery right after, basically. Got it. But yeah, can you like even move and touch and feel your finger? Or is that what the surgery is supposed to do? You thought you got ribs today? Nope, therapy session. I feel like the rapper NF will. Okay. So that's crazy though. So they'll just reattach it and it will hopefully function like normal. Should I pull in a couch? I'll sit on a couch, you sit on a couch, and then we could just therapy session one another. Head to head. I'll put my head as close to the camera. You put your head as close to your phone. Because that's the head to head you were referring to. My good for you though. Like the odds that you'll be able that you'll still be able to really use it and it function is mind blowing to me. It's crazy. If you were. Will, are you are you are you dating anybody else or anything? Is it like all bandaged and cast up, Mike? Or I assume no, since the stitches fell out that one day. Well, one of the stitches did. Dude, good for you. Good for you. Does that piss her off even more? Oh, she is. Oh my goodness. Good luck to that man. Ricardo! Hello, Ricardo. He had two to opposite. Both were opposite field yesterday? What? Freaking way. Wild, dude. He had two. Honestly, next year wouldn't be surprised to see him in the race for MVP. Because you're mad I'm happy with someone, which is crazy because she's already remarried. So how can she be remarried and then bring up stuff that on you about dating someone? Makes no sense. I am that lunatic. Get out now if you're with my ex. Run. Run. They're happy as long as you're not happy. Really? That sounds like justice, or this sounds like karma, Will. They're just gonna numb up your finger or what, Mike? Does she like? Can you tell that she knows he's bad and she's like low key suffering from it? Well, as long as they're numbing it up, though, Mike, right? As long as they're numbing it up, it should probably be okay. I think I'll be on a copious amount of good stuff. I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. What? No freaking way, Will. Does she know? That is crazy. Does she know? What? That is wild. And then she will get, and then she sits there and tries to have room to talk to you about this. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. They haven't even been married for what, a couple years? And he's already doing that stuff? The plot thickens. I am surprised he hasn't bought escorts. No freaking way, though. It was like they had only been married for like a month and he was already doing that. Bro, how does she not just run? What is wrong with her? She just knows she can't do better or what? Dude, how did you get those messages, Will? No. Sounds like a real D-bag. His wife's in the hospital. He's at home messaging other girls. Wow. What a D-bag. That's crazy. She should have ran from month one. 100% that's on her, though. That's for sure karma. That is for sure karma. That is wow. And then how old are your two, Will? Boy's 9, girl's 7. And then so what? Hers is like 1 or 2 years old. Then the youngest one. Dude, I can't even believe then that she has the audacity to talk to you about bringing up your girlfriend and stuff when her husband is clearly a bigger issue. Do your kids like him? Dude, some people, man. Some people. They're like, I got dad's back. Dad doesn't like him. I'm not going to like him either. I got you, dad. I got you, dad. Oh, I'm sure. He's the oldest, right? I'm sure he looks out for his little sister. I'm sure he just freaking has your back, has her back. Dude, I freaking love it. Seth, how are you? Seth, what's going on, man? What's new today, Seth? How goes it? I'm good. It's Friday. It's a good day. It's a good week. Life's good. It's good, man. Just enjoying some cards. Hopefully, working on filling up this break so we can rip this break. What about you? You got plans this weekend or what? Just about a midterm the old midterms. So basically what you're saying is your day will get better after you just had it and you passed. So I take it you're like, now your day is getting good. You can chill, your day's good. Let's freaking go. Start the day / weekend off with the 98% on a midterm, baby. That's how you start a weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Winning. Oh, you got one on Saturday too? Oh man, I'm sorry. College. I assume it's college then? Ooh, I just remembered something. Yeah, it's math. Everyone doesn't like math. What math class is it, Seth? No, I don't think I'll do that. Just nice, polite. No, I don't think I'll do that. Thanks, though. Walks away. You know what, though? I feel like at least statistics is a fun math class. You know what I mean? I feel like there are plenty of worse math classes out there. That's true. So I don't know. I'm like, that's one that could be somewhat enjoyable. Then he apparently said, "You can call my dad if you really want me to." He's my dad is my real dad is the only one that's going to be telling me what to do. So if you want to boss me around, you got to call him. Take it up with him. Did he end up calling you? I take it no. No, I don't think I'll do that. Oh, of course. Was it after 8 p.m. though? Did she respect your 8 p.m.? Did she respect your late night? No, I don't think I'll do that. You could call my dad if you really want to. If you really want me to do it. Oh. You're just like, you know what? You should have been like, look, it's 8 o'clock somewhere. We can't. We're not having this discussion right now. It's 8 o'clock somewhere. 5 o'clock somewhere. Wait, wait, is her name Jesse and his name? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. His name's also Jesse. Oh my gosh, dude. That's when it's like, no, I did not tell him he can't he doesn't have to do what Jesse says. The whole time he could be referring to her. You could be referring to her. It's perfect. It's perfect how it plays out. Like no, he's got a mind. He can think for himself. All right. That's my. Oh dang! Totally forgot. Set it for. Let's do this. Totally forgot something. Dang it. Exactly. Well, no, exactly. My point exactly is he's got a mind of his own. You know, you don't have to explicitly say you don't have to listen to him. The kid, especially if what Jesse's asked him to do is either inappropriate, not good, like leave it to the kid to freaking use his discretion. She's just mad. She's just mad. Bingo. Bingo. Why listen? That's it. Is Listen to a man that is making even poorer choices than a 9-year-old boy does. He's supposed to be the adult in that house, but yet he has his own internet blocked because of decisions he's made. That went over well. I'm sure it did, because she realizes that her husband can't be trusted. It's like, okay, my therapy rate is $125 an hour. And we do not prorate it. Once you hit over the hour mark, it's at minimum 1 hour. Once you hit over the hour mark, we charge for the next hour. I got you. I got you. Do you take insurance? I take insurance in the form of cash. I take cash insurance. Or, no, yeah, we'll go with that. Well, I'm always here for a good vent sesh. I'm always here for that, Will. Are you still in Mexico? You are still in Mexico? Till what, next week, was it? Guys, 10,000 likes. We'll be able to run a giveaway. Let's get 10,000 likes. Or if we can get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Oh, you still have 2 more weeks there. Jeez. Do you ever just get to leave the hospital and go out? Or do you basically have to stay in the whole time? That's true. Yeah, that's true. I guess it also depends on the part of Mexico you're in. Oh, I was wondering if you were in the American part. So you have 2 more weeks. How many weeks have you been there already? 2? Dang, a month long. Is it working at all? Are the treatments working at all? Dang, though, a month, man. A freaking month. So, so basically, so what? In 2 weeks, will that be the end of it? In 2 weeks, or do you come home and then go back? Dang, man. Just what depends on other tests they're doing or what? Okay, so positive in like the good sense. Not like you tested positive for this, but like it was positive in the sense of it was working. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was positive, so I hope it keeps going. Well, that's good. So hopefully they're able to get rid of majority, if not all of it. Was working smaller. Go elsewhere. Well, it sounds like it was a blessing finding this place. I guess the connection you made too that helped you find this place. Man. That's crazy though. A month long. Jay, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that, Jay. Welcome in. We've got 2025 Bowman Chrome. Break number 4, ladies and gentlemen. We did number 3 last night. We also have personals. We have Bowman Chrome personals. We've got hitboxes. Singles, doubles, triples. The ceiling on a single is 125. The ceiling on a double is 250. And the ceiling on a triple is 500. We also have other products for personals as well for anybody interested. I mean, it is kind of nice. Like, at the end of the day, you're like, what do I have to lose? Let's try it out. A month long though. Does it suck being there a month? I bet it does. I bet you miss your kids like crazy. That's wild, man. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure even after a week, you're just like, I gotta get out of here. And like, man, I got 3 more weeks. Just down here with the smoothies. Hopefully all green ones. Hopefully they got rid of that beet juice one. Guys, we've got some good signers left. Chris Rodriguez and the Tigers is still available. Chris Rodriguez, the 7th prospect for the Tigers. He has been compared to Alex Rodriguez in his swing. They also have Max Clark, who was a first rounder in 2023, number 3 overall pick, 2nd prospect for the Tigers, 9th for MLB. So Tigers are very nice. Tigers are very nice. I won't drink a red one. Throw it right back. No. No. I did not request a red one. I want a green one. Astros also have another Tier 1 player, 8th prospect for the Astros, Kevin Alvarez. They also have Cam Smith, who was a first rounder in 2024. Big signers. The Mets have a Tier 1 prospect, Elian Pena, who's the 10th prospect for the Mets as well. Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, who's a big chase, also signed. Pete Alonso. Giants have one of the biggest signers in this product. Josué Gonzalez. Shortstop, 17 years old, Tier 1. He is the 2nd prospect for the Giants, 98 for all of Major League Baseball. That is a big chase. And the Giants are still available. Giants have been regularly hitting. Yup. And then Cardinals as well. We pulled a garbage pail kid, Albert Pujols, for the Cardinals last night. But Raynel Rodriguez is a Tier 1 player, 4th prospect for the Cardinals. Big chase there. They also have J.J. Weatherholt, who signed. J.J. Weatherholt Was the seventh overall pick last year in the draft. He's the number one prospect for the Cardinals and number 6 for all of Major League Baseball. Cardinals checklist is very nice. Well, hopefully she made you a green one today, Will. Hopefully she did. I was all loopy last night, and I may have implied I had relations with Ty. What the frick? Oh my gosh. What happened? What? Do I need to text Ty and ask what just happened? That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Need to go rewatch the live or what? You did buy a triple. Yep, I did see that. You did buy a triple. I didn't see anything about you saying you had a relationship with Ty's mom. But I didn't see the whole thing, so now I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Maybe because I feel bad about the relation. Ty, I feel bad about having relations with your mom, so I'm just gonna buy a team or buy a triple. I'm sure Ty probably knew you were a little bit loopy and a little bit out of it. No way. All right, I gotta text him. I'm curious. We went from being wild to being good because you called her a saint. It's all good now. I called her a saint. We're good, everybody. We weren't good, but we're good now because I called her a saint. So nobody worry. No one fret. No one fret. Well, I just texted him because I am super curious. Well, Will, when he lets me know what you said, I will let you know. Because that's wild. Was that Mexico doing it to you? Was it the medicine you're on? Was it the cancer? What was it? It was the drugs, not the medicine, the drugs that did it to you. I can't help it. It's the drugs they're filling me with. The doctor said to take them, so it's okay. I can take them. No, 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 everybody. It's not my fault. It's the drugs that the doctor prescribed me. Andrew, hello. Oh, I will tell you right now. They come up from the pharmacia. Like, look, there's nothing I can do about it. It's the pharmacy. Okay, let's look here. Let's look at the Phillies first. Phillies, your autos are Elidio Ferrebas, 20-year-old catcher, 27th prospect for the Phillies. Mavis Graves, who's a 21-year-old pitcher. He is the 25th prospect for the Phillies. And then Nieves Izaguirre, who's a 17-year-old shortstop. That's Phillies. Now your Reds. Reds, your prospect autos are Endry Torres and Liberts Aponte. He is a 19th prospect, number 19th prospect for the Reds. He's a 17-year-old shortstop. Henry is a 17-year-old catcher. And then they also have Ellie. Ellie De La Cruz signs in 2 different card types. Reese Hines signs, and so does Tony Perez. And Ellie would be nice. Let's just say that. And then Twins. For the Twins, you've got 3 prospect autos. You've got Arizon Castillo, who's a 17-year-old shortstop. Santiago Leon, a 17-year-old shortstop. And then Telon Serrano, who is a 17-year-old outfielder. But you've got a couple nice little kickers. You've got Brooksley, who signs in a couple different card types. Then you've got Walker Jenkins, who signs in 4 different card types. And Walker Jenkins is the number 1 prospect for the Twins, and the number 14th for all of Major League Baseball. So Twins is nice. So you've got some nice signers there, Andrew. Will, your favorite time of the day is when the Pharmacia visits you, I assume. Pharmacia. Interesting. We might see Kershaw primarily playing a bullpen role in the playoffs. With Otani, Snell, Yamamoto, and Glasnow as their Dodgers postseason rotation. Oh, when you take the medicine? You're saying when you take the medicine, you basically become mentally challenged? Why is that? Just because it knocks you out or what? Guys, 3,700 likes. Let's get to 10,000 likes. We'll run a giveaway on our most recent videos. We need a couple more comments. We need 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on the 3 most recent videos. Our most recent video is good. Love it, Andrew. Second video just needs 1 more comment. Second video just needs 1 more comment, and then we can run a giveaway. It's the one with the Cunha. Somebody go do that and we'll run a giveaway. You're like on the phone asking the person on the phone where your phone is. Hey, have you seen my phone? Where is it? Or you're texting them, hey, where's my phone? Do what? What's mine say? Hi, Dago. Dago, hello, where have you been? Dago, I hope you're doing well. Do what? What's mine say? Don't pay for me. You want to buy me? J Lamar? No, but if you tell me what teams you want, I can move them over there for you. If you just got to let me know what teams you want. Do what, Israel? Do what? You're talking about what Will was doing? Making a joke that he was looking for his phone while holding his phone? Dago, what's mine say? What do you mean? Oh, do you have some Mormon ladies that work there in the hospital? Oh, we just need 1 more comment on the second video, Israel. Just 1 more comment on the second video. Just busy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Dago. Nothing to complain with there. Sometimes being busy is much better than not being busy. Okay, Jay Lamar, I will get the Giants moved over to that location for you. Can't say it. Don't want TikTok to flag me. But I'll get them moved over. Oh, dude, what's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. That line? Okay, working on that right now, Jay Lamar. No, and then. Okay, 1 sec. I'll go check that, Israel. No, and then. That's line. I remember it. Oh, I remember it. Okay. All right, Jay Lamar, you are good. You are good. Staying busy helps you save money, Dago. No more and then. And then. No more and then. All right, we're good. Israel, thank you, sir, for doing that. Okay, I can run a giveaway. Run that givey. Okay, giveaway has started. If you go into our TikTok bio, there'll be a link to it. I'll also here, let me tag you in a comment here. Okay, I tagged you in a comment as well. But if you go into our TikTok bio, you can find a link to it as well. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's your car? Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Dude. Guys, join the giveaway. Giveaway is going. We also have a flash sale also. I'm Bowman Chrome numero quattro. No more than that. No more than that. And then. No more and then. And then. Dude, where's your car? Dude, where's my car? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. Dude, I've not seen that in so long. That's been oh so long. It's been too long. Giants should be available. We are running the flash sale here on TikTok. Let me see what the flash sale price of the Giants would be. And if you want to get on the site, I can match that. On the site. But they should be on break number 4. Let me double check. Should be there number 4. Yeah, they are there number 4. Let me update that price to reflect that for you. Okay. Try it now. You might have to refresh J. Lamar, but it should be there now. You should see it, though. This is number 4. Biodome? What is that, Will? I don't know if I ever saw that. Okay, I just double checked on the site of that one location. It was there. Well, now I want to look it up. Biodome. Pauly Shore. I have not seen a movie with him in it in years. I don't think I've ever seen Biodome. I don't think I've ever seen that one. dumped by their eco-conscious girlfriends in the middle of the desert, needing about their two friends. Enter what they think is a small but soon realize is a high-profile, secure biological experiment as they engage in a year-long battle. A year-long battle? What the freak? Oh my gosh. But I'm sure if it has Pauly Shore, it's probably hilarious. Is he still alive? He is. Man, he's 57 years old. Pauly Shore is old. Jay Lamar, let me know if you're able to find that. But the Giants are a very good pickup. Very, very nice. Josué Rodriguez is a huge chase. Giant chase. Second prospect for the Giants. Number 98 for all of MLB. We've pulled him a couple times as well as some other prospect autos from them. Tigers are also available. You've got Chris Rodriguez, who signs for the Tigers. He is the number 7 prospect for the Tigers. He has been likened to Alex Rodriguez on his swing. He signed for more money than the Tigers have ever offered an international prospect. $3.1 million. 3.1 millones de dólares. And then they've got a few others that signed. Justin Bigby, Nestor Miranda. Jace Young, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney signed. Max Clark, who was a first rounder in 2023. He is the number 2 prospect for the Tigers, number 9 for all Major League Baseball. He signs as well. So Tigers are very, very nice. Very, very. Cardinals. Cardinals have Rainiel Rodriguez, who's a tier 1 prospect. He's the 4th prospect for the Cardinals. They've got a few others as well. One of the other biggest ones they have is J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt was a first rounder last year. He's the 7th. He was the 7th overall pick, number 1 prospect for the Cardinals, and he's 6th in Major League Baseball. He signs 1, 2, 3 different card types. Nice. Jay Lamar, I got it. Got it, good sir. I got you. I got you. Okay, let me get my board updated. Let me get that board updated. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Jay Lamar. Good sir. Thank you, thank you. You are a good, kind, good sir. A good, kind, good sir. Ooh, Andrew. Andrew, let me refresh. Let me refresh, good sir Andrew. Love it. Andrew picking up the Twins. Great decision. Now we were reviewing that checklist. Great decision, Andrew. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's your car? Come sail away. Let's see, we've got 9, 10, 22 teams left. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. No need to stop. Let's keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. No need to stop the rolling train, the train that's rolling. It's got the momentum. Just keep it going. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Good morning, Jerica. All right. Chris Rodriguez. Okay. Speaking of Mr. Chris Rodriguez, high profile prospect that he is. Let's look at this. Some of his comps. See, 275, 130, 150, 135, 150, 175, 176. His base auto. That base auto going for one. That went for one. Going for 140. Yep. Purple out of 250 is going for 325. So that's nice. That's nice. Chris Rodriguez, ladies and gentlemen, with the Tigers. Very nice. As well, Max Clark. Let's Athletics. Athletics have Shotaro Mori. He's a 22-year-old or 22nd prospect for the A's. He's an 18-year-old. He was signed. He was signed as a dual position player, pitcher and shortstop. This year in the minors, he saw the majority of his time in the infield as well as some DH, but he has been pitching recently. Right now, he's got. Let's see, his base auto is going for 285. Out of 499 is going for 540. His black auto out of 10 is going for $4,400. That's a huge chase. That's for the Athletics. And I just noticed now that they're not available, but you might be able to get them in 5 and 6. NY Buyo. This is a breakers board. So how it works is people will purchase these teams. We will open up the boxes that come with this break. In this situation, it's 3 hobby box boxes, 2 Breakers Delight boxes. And you will receive the cards of the team you purchase, with the exception of the vet base does not ship, but all rookie cards, Bowman first, inserts, parallels, hits, all of those do ship. Bohan! Hello, Bohan. You won the giveaway. Congrats to you, sir, on winning the giveaway. Well, let's rip this, and then we can talk a little bit about some of the top guys that we're chasing. How's that sound, sir? How are you, Bohan? Nope, that is no problem. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Okay, you ready to rip? You ready for this giveaway? Bohunt, you ready, good sir? About to rip this bad boy. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Been busy with life, huh? Hopefully it's been treating you well. I hope that it has been treating you well. Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Heido Idiarte, Ben Joyce, Mickey Moniak, Alec Marsh, Andre Payante, Mookie Betts, Yanni Diaz, Hyasun Kim, Sandy Koufax, Aaron Nola. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Sandy Koufax. Well, Bohunt, thank you. No monsters there. But thank you, sir. I muchly appreciate you joining that giveaway. Give me 1 sec, and we'll review some of that checklist. Okay. All right, some of the big names. Some of the big names we're chasing. That first one that I was just talking about, Shotaro Mori. He's a big chase. Big chase in this. He's for the Athletics. You've got Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers. He was signed at 16 years old. He's 17. He signed for over $3 million, which is the most the Tigers have offered an international prospect. He gets likened to A-Rod with his swing. So that's a big chase there. Another one is Kevin Alvarez, Tier 1, 8th prospect for the Astros. Let's see. Another one, you've got Elian Pena, who's a 10th prospect for the Mets. You've got Josué Gonzalez, who's the 2nd prospect for the Giants and 98th for all of Major League Baseball. That's a big chase. 17-year-old shortstop. Big chase. And then Rainiel Rodriguez, who is a 4th prospect for the Cardinals. That's a nice chase as well. Guys, if you look at the breaker board, that's what... I figured that's probably what that was, Adam. Nolan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you guys look at the breaker board, you'll be able to see that out of the teams available, which ones have Garbage Pail Kids and how many options of Garbage Pail Kids are in that product or in that for that team. So, for example, with the Angels having 2, you have 2 possibilities of hitting different players of Garbage Pail Kids for the Angels, for example. And Garbage Pail Kids, we're thinking At least probably, it's probably odds are one every 2 cases, which is what it's been in the past. So case hit for sure, but even more rare than one in every case. GPK means garbage pail kid. It's the type of insert in the product. It's a very sought after card, Brandon. Ooh. That's saying a lot. Adam, that is saying a lot. Adam's all-time favorite case hit over anime. Yes, but Brandon, the Garbage Pail Kid insert is one of the most desired. Yes, Andrew. Walker Jenkins has a Garbage Pail Kid base insert, and then the Garbage Pail Kid auto as well. So you have a chance of hitting it with Walker Jenkins. Hello, Hemi. Hemi getting on the board. Let me refresh. But last night in break number 3, Adam hit a Albert Pujols Garbage Pail Kid. Great point, Hemi. Yes, the price on those is awesome. They are such big chases. Oh, Ty did. I saw you had posted that it was starting. And so I assumed, well, I should say this. I had fallen asleep. When I woke up, I saw that you had posted that it was starting. So I assumed that you came and replaced Ty. But good for Ty to stay. Good. That makes my heart happy. Love it. Hemi with the Angels. Love seeing that one, Hemi. I love it. Let's just say that made my heart really happy to just hear that, Adam. Good for Ty. I was hoping that he would. Well, I was able to make it till about 11:15. And then I was like out. And so I woke up, I was like put my phone down. I was out. But freaking last night everybody was loving them hitboxes. Loving those personals. We got the break filled. We got break number 3 filled yesterday. Had some fun there. Now we're going to have some fun with break number 4 tonight. Not tonight, hopefully today, earlier today. Let's go afternoon so then we can start filling number 5. The Kurtz Garbage Pail Kid sold for $2,600. Not surprised. Not surprised with Kurtz. That man is a monster. 2 Oppo home runs yesterday. You get a full season under his belt next year. I think he's in the MVP race. Full season under his belt. Make a little bit of splash. A little bit of splash money. But guys, yes. So you can notice on here, you'll be able to notice the teams and how many players have Garbage Pail Kids for their team. Cubs, Padres, Orioles, Mets, all have 3. Red Sox have 4 players. 4 players that have Garbage Pail Kids. In Bowman Chrome. Who wouldn't love to have a Garbage Pail Kid? Who wouldn't love to hit a Garbage Pail Kid? That sounds bad. I don't want to hit any kids. Even the kids playing in the garbage. After I said I would, who wouldn't want to hit a garbage pail kid? I was like, yeah. You know what? For those that might not know what a garbage pail kid is or what I'm referring to, that sounded bad. I don't think any of us want to hit a kid that's just a kid in general, even if they're playing in the garbage. Use your words. I wouldn't mind pulling a garbage pail kid card. Does that sound better? No one's gonna turn me into the cops. This guy's talking about hitting garbage pail kids. Thanks. Thanks, Oscar. Full disclosure, I do not hit kids, even kids that play in garbage. I don't do it. You never know. There might be people out there being like, oh my goodness, this guy hits kids. This guy just said he hits kids. Oh, hello. Michael, hello. Oh, Michael, getting on the board. Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes. We'll run another giveaway. Let's get it up. Share it. Like it. Oh, I love that pickup, Mike. Michael, I love the pickup with the Tigers. That is a great, great chase. Love this so much. Love it. Guys, on top of filling this break, we do have personals. We do have personals. We have Israel, GPK means garbage pail kid. It's the type of insert auto that is that a lot of people are chasing. It's rare, and it is one of the most sought after cards in this product. And so that shows how many players have that card that they sign on for that team. There you go, Adam. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't man now. Yes, I like it. Now they'll be able to tell what it means. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Hmm. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't mean I know. But yes, guys, we have hitboxes. We've got singles, doubles, triples. The ceiling on our single is 125. The ceiling on the double is 250. And the ceiling on our triple is 500. 500, baby. 500, baby. 500. For those that have been watching our hitboxes, they have been very nice. Hitboxes are one of our most sought after products that we offer. We also have Bowman Chrome. We have packs. We have personal boxes. We've got Bowman Baseball Jumbo Hobby. We've got Chrome, 2019 Bowman Draft. We've got Series 2. So we've got some options on personals as well, everybody. But yeah, those hit boxes are very nice. If you have not gotten a hit box, I definitely recommend get one. Or at least seen one. You need to. Hello, Shawnee. How are you? Garbage Pail Kid. Garbage Pail Kids. The insert, Garbage Pail Kids. So it shows how many players have a Garbage Pail Kid for that team in this product. Yep. And I mean, you already know what a Garbage Pail Kid is, so I don't need to explain that. But yes, that is what that shows. That way everybody can see the card that a lot of us are chasing, how many in each for each team there are. GPK, 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 GPK. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try. Run. Okay. Let's talk about the Cardinals for a little bit. Ooh. That's very nice of you, Jason. Very nice of you. Very nice of you to bless people. You keep blessing them. You keep doing that. Okay, Cardinals. Cardinals are one of the better teams that are left up there. On top of the two Garbage Pail Kids that they have, they also have Rainiel Rodriguez, who is a Tier 1 prospect. He's the 4th top prospect for the Cardinals. He's an 18-year-old catcher. That's a very nice one. They also have 3 other prospects that sign. Thomas JC signs JJ Weatherholt, who was a first rounder last year. He's the number 1 prospect for the Cardinals, number 6 for all of Major League Baseball. He signs in 1, 2, 3 different card types. That's another very, very, very nice chase. So Cardinals are nice. The Cardinals are nice. I mean, let's just look at some of this here. Rainiel Rodriguez base auto is going for $150. Purple $300. This one's so that's very nice. JC, hello. JC, how are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, JC. How does it go? Brad, the Braves. If you would like, the Braves are available. If you would like to go purchase them in the break. Garbage Pail Kids, JC, which happens to be one of the most sought after products or most sought after cards in all of this product. in all of Bowman Chrome. So you've got GPK times whatever number is how many players have a Garbage Pail Kids card in Bowman Chrome. So, for example, we were talking about the Cardinals. The Cardinals they've got Albert Pujols and JJ Weatherholt that have Garbage Pail Kids card in this product. Oh. Yeah, no, yes, one madman person came in and got all those teams. Yeah, it's just basically a little cheat sheet for everybody to be able to look to see how many Garbage Pail Kids per team are available still. Just madman coming in here and buying it. Just a madman does it. Just a madman. Okay, and then your JJ Weatherholt autos. This one, let's see. This one, 330, 305, 325, 212.50. So, yeah, JJ Weatherholt autos are very nice as well. What a madman. He's a madman. They've called him a madman. I'm fine with the madman coming in and doing that. JC, if you want, you can be that madman. Don't call it a comeback. Come sail away. Come sail away. Mets. Mets are another very nice option that's still available. On top of the 3 Garbage Pail Kids they have, which just so happen to be Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, and Francisco Lindor. They also have Elian Peña, who's a tier 1 prospect, third baseman, 17-year-old third baseman. He is the 10th prospect for the Mets. No, Jay Lamar. GPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. So those teams are still available. We're just showing which teams have Garbage Pail Kids and how many players have a Garbage Pail Kids card. And that Garbage Pail Kids card is the most sought after. Who has the most? Who has the most Garbage Pail Kids cards in this? Well, right now, Red Sox. They have 4. Red Sox have 4 players that have Garbage Pail Kids. Let's see. Not athletics. Not Astros. That's what I'm checking right now. No, not Dodgers. Not Giants. not Rangers. I mean, most of these guys, yes, they do have guard spell, but not over 4. Tigers have 2. So far, it's Boston. Yep, Boston. Boston has 4. J. Lamar on the site. Okay. On that other place, at that other location, would be the best deal we can give you. If the next time we do run a flash sale, which could be shortly, it might be cheaper depending on what your sales tax is going to be, but it might be cheaper here on TikTok to get it. Now, one thing that's nice with the other location is there's no sales tax. So it's generally 1% cheaper on the other place, and there's no sales tax. So that's going to be a cheaper location to get it, unless we're running a flash sale. Then there's a chance, depending on the price of the flash sale, it would be cheaper here on TikTok. Mets, though. So Mets have Elian Peña, who is the 10th prospect for the Mets, tier 1 player. They have 2 other Bowman. They have 2 other prospects that sign, as well as Juan Soto signs 2 different card types. Luis Angel Acuna signs 2 different card types, and then Pete Alonso signs as well. So Mets are very nice. Cancel away with me. All right, guys, let's go look at where we're sitting with our with the wild card and playoffs here. Mariners, man. How about the Mariners, though? I will say this. The Astros, from leading the American League West for the majority of the season to all of a sudden, 2 weeks before the end of the season, they're not even in the playoff picture. Now, they still can make the playoffs, okay? But as of right now, you've got Yankees, Red Sox, Tigers holding that American League wildcard spot. So it's just crazy, though. Crazy how quickly Mariners changed it around. And then in the National League, Reds are only 1 game outside of the Mets. Diamondbacks had their chance with the Dodgers, but they kind of lost it. Now they're 2 games out. So, I mean, technically they could still make the wild card, but that'd be tough. They're going to have to win out, basically, and hope the Mets lose out. Yes, yes, in the sense of the Tigers were the number 1 team in baseball for weeks. So to go from being the number 1 team in baseball atop of the American League Central to now a wild card spot is crazy, but at least they're still in a wild card spot where the Astros aren't. So yes, for sure, crazy to think that the Guardians within a week and a half came back and took over the American League Central. For sure. Luckily, though, the Tigers are still holding down a wild card spot. But they were on, let's see. 9. They were on like an 8 or 9 game losing streak. The Tigers were. Whereas the Guardians went on a 10-game win streak, lost a game, then won the next 2 games. So they were 12 for 13 for a span, and then they just lost one. So they've won 12 out of their last 14 games. The Guardians have. True, yet. Agreed. Really, we won't know for sure till Sunday. So no, that's true. They haven't clinched the playoff spot yet. And they for sure could still lose it. But that National League too, I mean, the Diamondbacks had the Dodgers in game 2 of the series. They had them in the 10th, they had them in the 11th. Well, no, primarily just the 10th. They had them. They just couldn't convert. Like that would have been big because the Dodgers needed those 2 wins to secure the National League West. And the Diamondbacks needed those wins to surpass the Mets. Because the reality is, if the Diamondbacks would have won Game 2 against the Dodgers, they would have at least been tied for the Mets. And I don't know what the tiebreaker, they might have had that tiebreaker. So, but nope, not now. Now they're 2 games out. The Reds are only 1 game out. Mets still have that wild card spot. And with 3 games left, that's tough. Diamondbacks are going to have to win out. Mets are going to have to lose. Mets are playing the Marlins, so not, too big of competition, but not terrible. Not great. Let's see who the Reds and Diamondbacks have. Reds have the Brewers. Oh, good luck, Reds. Good luck to you. Although the Brewers are only 5-5 in the last 10 games, so they're not playing very great. Garbage Pail Kid. Garbage Pail Kids. Prince. So Bregan, it shows which teams have Garbage Pail Kids and how many players have a Garbage Pail Kid in it. Yep, Adam's idea, and I like it. Bringing some traction to the Garbage Pail Kids and who's available. Guys, we do have a flash sale going on right now. Flash sale going on right now. Let's grab some teams and let's rip this break. That's true, Bregan. That's fair. That's a good point. Good point, Sir Bregan. Sir Bregan, good point. It's a good point, Sir Bregan. It's a good point, Sir Bregan. Flash sale, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen and ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen and ladies. If you're looking at the board, the GPK times the number stands for Garbage Pail Kids. Then the number indicates how many players have a Garbage Pail Kid for that team in Bowman Chrome. A Garbage Pail Kid card is a rare card that is highly sought after. It is one of the most desirable cards in this product. So Red Sox, for example, they've got 4 different players that have Garbage Pail Kids cards. They have David Ortiz, Roman Anthony, Rafael Devers, and Christian Campbell. All have Garbage Pail Kid cards. We like it. We love it. We want some more of it. I tried so hard. But yeah, so Reds, they've got a tough little matchup here. Same with Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks have the Padres. I mean, just looking at schedules, my guess is Mets take that last wild card spot. Which pains me to say it, but I think they do. Let's look at Astros and Tigers' schedule. Astros have the Angels. Tigers have the Red Sox. That's tough. I'm pulling for the Tigers to sweep them. Oh my goodness, though. This series could really determine not just Tigers Red Sox fate, but maybe the Astros fate as well. I mean, Astros have the Angels. No one too crazy. And then, but Red Sox, Tigers. And right now, Red Sox, Tigers are fighting for 2 and 3, basically, in the wild card spot. So really, you could get it where if one team sweeps the other, Astros win out. Astros and that team that swept one or the other go, and then the loser out of the Red Sox, Tigers would be out of the playoffs. So, what I'd like to see is Tigers sweep Red Sox. As much as I don't like the Astros, I don't want the Red Sox in. So then I'm fine with the Astros sweeping the Angels, Tigers sweeping the Red Sox, and that would put Tigers at number 2 behind Yankees or Blue Jays, and Astros at number 3. I mean, here's the hoping that the Yankees can sweep the Orioles, and then the Blue Jays, they play the Rays, can lose at least 1 or 2 games, depending on how the Yankees do. Then the Yankees would take number 1 in the American League East. God, don't you just love it, though? Don't you just love end of September baseball? End of September baseball, October baseball. Don't you just love it? It's such a fun time of the year. Playoff baseball, college football, NFL. Like right now, looking at, who's making playoffs, wild card, division leaders. We don't know. We don't know. A lot of speculation. Who's in first? Who's in second, who's in third. But you really don't know until Sunday night, baby. Till Sunday night. Do, 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 do. But you really don't know. It's a whole new world. Okay. I am going to run to the restroom. The room of rests. I just thought about that. I've never thought of that. Why do they call it a restroom? You don't go in there to rest. I mean, I guess some people do. I know in other places they call it the washroom, which makes more sense to me than the rest room. Maybe they get it from a rest stop, but that makes sense because you're resting from your journey and travels. All right, I'm gonna use the washroom. The washroom. You know the washroom. The washroom. The washroom. You wash your hands there. But again, bathroom. I mean, bathroom makes sense if there's a bath in it. You know, but if you're at a place and it's a bathroom where you go to use the facilities, then the bathroom doesn't even make sense there either. Neither does restroom. I don't know the recipe. I'm just saying. No more baño. No more baño. No more baño. Are you saying that we cannot use the baño? No more baño, por favor. Are you saying don't use baño anymore? The word? You saying you can't use the baño facilities? Hablar. Hablar, speak. You don't want me to talk about bathroom anymore? Is that what you're saying? Is that a forbidden thing to talk of now? I am curious though where they got restroom. Okay, I will change the subject, Adam. Jags dude, hello, how are you? Hello, how are you, Jags dude? How goes it? What have you been up to? Mets, the better New York team. Interesting. I take it you're just basing that off of feelings. How you feel. Because statistically, they're not. According to their win percentage, I mean, the Yankees have already secured their spot in the playoffs. The Mets have yet to do that. So I beg to differ, Jags. I beg to differ. The differ I begs. The differ I begs. Oh, I didn't know we were still talking about last year. Still talking about this year, baby. Still talking about this year. Houston, the Yankees today. The Yankees play the Orioles. Houston plays the Angels. Oh, I got you, P. I I would love the Yankees to win. And Houston, I would like to win as long as the Red Sox lose to the Tigers, which would hopefully push the Astros and the Tigers up, push the Red Sox down. So I would be all for that. Would be all for that. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just doing a little inventory count real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okie dokie, artichoke. Gonna find my baby. Gonna hold her tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. Okay, let me just make sure. Update our inventory here, guys. Just working on that. Drops Jupiter in her hair, yeah, yeah. Zavaria, thank you for the follow. Eh. Okay. All right. Got it. Inventory is updated. On top of filling up this break, this 2025 Bowman Chrome, this break has 3 hobby boxes and 2 Breakers Delight boxes in it. On top of filling up this break, we do have personals, guys. We have hit boxes. With our hit boxes, we have our singles, our doubles, our triples. For those that don't know, Brendog, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. For those that don't know what a hit box is, another term that has been used is like a repack. You're guaranteed 2 cards in every hit box, and one of them is a guaranteed auto. He'll be in later today. Ty's gone today, Israel, so Briggan's basically taking over for Ty this evening. So Briggan will be in about 5:15 Central Time. Yep. And then, so your ceiling on the singles, your ceiling is 125. Your ceiling on the doubles is 250, and your ceiling on the triples is 500. So notice it doubles from the next one. The next one, it doubles from the previous one. So your ceiling on a double is double what it is on a single. Your ceiling on a triple is double what it is on a double. And for those that have seen those, for those that have seen us open up hit boxes, you know how awesome they are. So you can go get hit boxes in the shop or on the other location as well. We do have 2025 Bowman Chrome personals. We've got boxes. We've got personal boxes. We've got personal packs as well. So anybody interested in that? Keep in mind, with all of our packs, the autos are live. So with anything we sell, you have a chance of hitting an auto. So we've got personally, I'd probably say more of a baseball fan. Trading cards, especially the last year, have been one of my bigger hobbies I've gotten into. But, you know, honestly, I would say majority, I feel like your biggest trading card fans for baseball are probably bigger fans of baseball. Not everybody, but I'm just thinking of the people I know that are big baseball trading card fan people. They are big baseball people as well. Obviously not everybody, but yeah, just thinking about ones I know. Brendog, how are you? But yes, so we have some 2025 Bowman Chrome. We have some 2025 Bowman baseball. We've got Jumbo and we have Hobby. On our Jumbo, we still have 2 autos left in that box. Hobby, we've got the auto left there. Chrome, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. As well, obviously Series 2. But we've got Finest. We've got 2025 Topps Finest. As well, 2019 Bowman Draft. We've hit some nice cards out of Bowman draft. We hit a Gunnar Henderson on his Bowman first auto out of 75 on this. It was nice. Mr. RJ. So J of the R. R of the J. We're having a standoff right now. Lemon Drop is having a standoff with twin number 1. Ooh, the other fish is coming to watch it. You can do something about it, Lemon Drop, or what? You should let him stare you down. Ooh. Wait, how does that work? If their eyes are on the side of their head, and they're like faced you, can they see you? I don't know. It's beyond my intelligence. It is beyond my intelligence. Yeah, but I can't see completely to the side of me. Just because you have peripheral vision doesn't mean you can see everything around you. Their eyes are on the side of their head. Can they see directly straight in front? I don't know. I don't know. My periffs. But not completely to the side. So. Nice, Mike. Congrats. How you feeling? Assume your hand's numb. It went well, I take it. Can't feel my hand whatsoever. I mean, that's probably a good thing considering you just got out of surgery. That's probably a good thing. And I'm on that good stuff. Even better. Even better. So how long till, did they say how long till you actually can use your hand? Well, that's not too bad. That's only a month out. The recovery time on that's only a month? Okay. Guys, let's look at some of the people that are available. Some of the teams that are still available with some of the hits available. Let's go with the Mets. Mets are a very nice one available. On top of they've got 3 Garbage Pail Kids. So GPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. It's the insert that a lot of people are chasing. So, for example, with the Mets, they have 3 people that have Garbage Pail Kids in this. Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, and Luis Angel Acuna. So GPK times whatever number is letting you know which teams have how many people that have Garbage Pail Kids left. And those are just the teams that are left. Yeah. Nope, that's okay. That's what... You wouldn't be the first one to think that, Mike, but that's okay. We actually kind of like you guys asking the question. Then we can explain a little bit about a little bit about it. Kind of like it. So the Mets, on top of those 3 garbage pail kids that are available, they have Elian Peña. Elian Peña is a tier 1 prospect. He is the 10th prospect for the Mets. He's a young 17-year-old third baseman. They also have 2 other prospects. Christopher Suedo is the 15th prospect for the Mets, and then Nick LaRusso. Now, not just that, but they do have Elian Peña that signs in 2 other card types, so 3 total. They've got Juan Soto and Luis Angel Acuna that sign in 2 different card types as well. And then Pete Alonso signs as well. Ooh, Mike. Love seeing that, Mike. Let me refresh. Get you on the board. Get you on the board. Get you on the board. That Adley Rutschman that Ty pulled on a triple from a hitbox. Look at that post on YouTube. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. Phillies, that's your team. That's your team. I got you, Mike. That's your team. I was going to say, for me it was, I know that. You did it. You took the step. You took the step towards team purchasing in a break. So proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Oh, OT, hello. Yes, that is a great pickup, by the way. Great. Yes, let me get him over there. Let me get him over there. Ain't no thing. I'm just doing my thing. Just doing my thing, OT. Not much. How have you been? So Mike, it's the difference in your username and your display name. Your username is what's on the board. Your display name is what we see when you type into the chat. So your display name is Mike. Your username is whatever came across on... No, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. I didn't... Oh, there we go. It was the person previous to you was also named Mike. So I didn't even bat an eye when it copied that from his previous one over. You know, OT, sometimes that's what you got to do. Mike, thank you for noticing that. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, but OT, I bet the money's nice, though. Okay, OT, they're there for you, good sir. Yes, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So I know Albert Pujols, I know, has a Garbage Pail Kid. And the other one, is it a... Yep, JJ. JJ Weatherholt's the other one. Cardinals would be nice. Raniel Rodriguez and JJ Weatherholt. Nice pickup, OT. Oh, did you see it? Yeah, in the break last night, did you see it? Hey, but you never know. There's more out there. There are more out there. Yeah. You're like, I did, sadly. I did. Dougie, hello. How are you? Well, well, well. We meet again in an unlikely of place. How's your day, Dougie? What's new? That's what I like to hear. Ready to enjoy the weekend? It's a freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Bobbing in the stress navigator. We got food everywhere, as if the party was catered. We got them. Yes, GPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. And so the Garbage Pail Kid insert is one of the most sought after inserts in Bowman Chrome. And so we're just putting on here which teams that are still available have Garbage Pail Kids and how many of them, or how many players on that team have a Garbage Pail Kid. So, for example, Red Sox, David Ortiz, Rafael Devers, Christian Campbell. Oh, I can't remember the fourth one. Let me look it up. And Roman Anthony. Freaking, how am I going to forget about Roman Anthony? Get out of here, Ralph. So the Red Sox have those 4 players that have Garbage Pail Kids. Because they are very sought after. And as Hemi was telling us, they range from 5,000 to a few thousand, or 500 to a few thousand on those. So those Garbage Pail Kids are very nice. Okay, OT, that did come across. OT, we're green, correct? Purple, you got it. And by correct, I meant correct me. That's what I meant. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Let me refresh because Dougie's like, hey, I got this. That's okay. You decided to pull the trigger anyway. I love that choice, Dougie. I love that choice, Dougie. You know I love that choice. But yes, so to name them, in case you didn't hear, Roman Anthony, David Ortiz, Rafael Devers, and Christian Campbell. Those are the four that have Garbage Pail Kids for the Red Sox here in Bowman Chrome. It's nice seeing it. It's nice seeing it, baby. Guys, puts us down to 17. Let me double check here. Yep. 17. 17 equipos. 17, baby. 17 teams. Personals, guys. We also have personals. Hit boxes. We have got hit boxes. We've got singles, doubles, and triples. Just look and make sure. Okay. The ceiling on a single is 125. Then the ceiling doubles when you go up to a double of 250. And then it doubles from a double to a triple at 500. And so Hitbox has been very nice. Very nice. For those that are not sure what a hitbox is, it is what others refer to it as a repack. You will get 2 cards in it, and one is guaranteed an auto. One of those is guaranteed an auto. There is a minimum floor that those cards are valued at that will not go below a certain amount. You've got an average on what your average comp for those cards will be, and then you've got your ceiling. If you go in the description, you can see what the floor, then what the average and what the ceiling are for a single, double, and triple. One thing that's really cool with ACW hitboxes compared to other breakers repacks, most breakers take the perceived value rather than the actual value. Meaning, what they think a card is worth just by pulling it out is a lot of times what they comp the card at versus what it actually is being comped at. So a lot of them aren't doing the research they should to really find out what that card comps at. So for example, you pull a card, it's a big name, you perceive that value, the breaker perceives that value to be $250. Well, if you comp that card out, you'll find out that that card's worth $125, for an example. So when we go to comp out these cards and create these hitboxes, we go off actual value, not perceived value. Which obviously I think all of you can understand would be the better one to go off of, as that is what your true value of the card would be, not what you think it should be. So there's that. But yeah, so on top of hitboxes, we've got Bowman Chrome. We've got 2025 Bowman Chrome personals, whether you want to box yourself or if you want to pack. All packs and all products that we sell, if we sell a personal pack, the auto is live. Some of them have multiple autos in that box, so multiple chances to hit. For example, 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. We've got 2 autos live in that box. 2019 Bowman Draft, we've got 2 autos live in that box as well. Also, let's get to 10,000 likes. We've got the shares. We need to get to 10,000 likes and we can run a giveaway. We're not too far off. We're at 6,600. So we need about 3,400 more to go. New video dropped. We've got to get to 5s, though. We've already run a giveaway for 3s. We've got to get to, on our 3 most recent videos, we've got to get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares. New video drops, so let's go get her done. Get her done, get her done. Gonna get it done. Get it done. All right, let's look at the Brewers. Brewers are another one of the better teams that are available, that are still available. Brewers, okay. Brewers, you've got Mark. So they've got 2, 4, 5 prospect autos. Okay, you've got Braylon Payne, who is the 9th prospect for the Brewers. You've got Marco Dinges, who's the 10th prospect for the Brewers. You've got Jose Anderson, who's the 30th prospect for the Brewers. And then they've got a couple other ones. Some of the big names that also signed, Cooper Pratt, who's the 3rd prospect for the Brewers and 51st for all of Major League Baseball. He signs in 2 different card types in this. Then you have Jesus Made. Jesus Made, ladies and gentlemen, is the number 1 prospect for the Brewers and the number 5 top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. So Brewers, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Nationals, baby. Let's look at them Nationals. Nationals. They've got 3 prospect autos. You've got Luke Dickerson, who's a 20-year-old second baseman. He's a 4th prospect for the Nationals. Brian Cortesia, who's the 22nd prospect for the Nationals, 17-year-old shortstop. Okay, and then they've got Carlos Tavares. James Wood signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different card types. James Wood does. That's huge. James Wood is having a phenomenal season as far as home runs go. Let's look and see. I mean, he has 30 home runs. Having a phenomenal year. Now, we kind of limit those strikeouts a little bit. And James Wood is going to be a phenomenal player. And then they have Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz is 1, 2, 3 different card types he signs on this. Nationals are very nice. Very, very, very nice. And then the other team I'd like to highlight are the Cubbies. Cubbies. You've got a couple, they've got a few different prospects in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ronnie Cruz, tier 2, 19-year-old shortstop. Wilfred de la Cruz, who's a 18-year-old third baseman. You also have Juan Cavada, who's the 14th prospect for the Cubs. Juan Thomas, a 16th prospect for the Cubs. And Angel Cepeda, 24th prospect for the Cubs. Now, if you look at some of these non-prospects, you've got Matt Shaw, who signs 1, 2, 3, 4 different card types. Shota Imanaga signs Kate Horton and Moises Ballesteros. Kevin Alcantara, who's the 5th top prospect for the Cubs, signs a couple different card types. So those are probably the top 3 teams that are available right now for you guys to go pick up. Now, with that, you've got Cubs that have 3 different garbage pail kids. Matt Shaw, Shota Imanaga, and Sammy Sosa all have Garbage Pail Kids in this. Jackson Choudio is your Garbage Pail Kid for the Brewers. Nationals, I could guess who I think the Garbage... Yep. Garbage Pail Kids, Dylan Cruz and James Wood for the Nationals. Jesus Mate from this. Base auto is going for $167. That's just base. His green refractor out of 99 is going for $500. Anyways, those are your top 3 teams available currently. Good teams, good chases on them. Let's look at our. It's been a couple days since I looked at this. Let's see what the odds look like for our MVP. Been a couple of days. It's been a couple of days. A couple of days. And as of right now, MGM does not have any current odds on Cal Raleigh and Aaron Judge. Too close, I guess. Guess it's too close to call. Shohei for the National League is well above Kyle Schwarber. Not even close. But then if you look at FanDuel, looks like Cal Raleigh's at minus 190, Judge at minus 155. And I will tell you what, that Andrew, that gets a lot of people voting for Cal. just because they hate the Yankees. Disregard a player on the Yankees having an MVP season. They just don't like the Yankees. I honestly, I personally cannot understand an MVP that hits below 250. I can't wrap my head around it. I cannot wrap my head around it. 60 home runs is awesome. There's no doubt. Great accomplishment. But then a guy hits 51 home runs, hitting well above 300. OPS is better, is on base, slugging obviously, all that's better. Yeah, I think Cal will win. I mean, well, I don't know. You know, I thought that too. I thought, hey, if he gets to 60, he'll win. But I read an article the other day. There were a bunch of they went and they pulled a bunch of MLB like league executives that actually had Aaron Judge winning. Dude, he could. They've got what, 3 games left? He could easily beat it. He could easily beat it. Dodgers, is that who their last series against? Yeah, the Dodgers. I mean, knowing Cal, he could put up a couple tonight, a couple tomorrow. Yes, Hunter, I'm on it. Hunter, how are you? Oh, you were there when he broke it? Dude, I'm jealous. I was at Yankee Stadium watching the Yankees Red Sox game when he had a chance to break it. Every at bat, our phones were out. Oh, you're at the day game, not the night game. Sounds like you and I just barely missed. Well, you really just barely missed it. I must have been a game or two before you then in New York. Yes, Albert Pujols. We hit a garbage pail kid of Albert Pujols, Hunter, in the last break last night. Yep, we've pulled a couple of Josué Rodriguez's. One of them was true gold out of 50 auto. It's a big chase. Okay. All right, Hunter, they're there for you. You're good to go scoop them up. Oh, we've got time, baby. We've got time, baby. The Orioles, they have, let's see, 3 players that have garbage pail kids. Samuel Basalo, Kobe Mayo, and Gunnar Henderson. Orioles are nice too. Orioles are nice checklist as well. Guys, Bowman Chrome's awesome. Bowman Chrome is awesome. Yeah, Andrew, that's sweet though. One game away. Yeah, I had to have only been 1 or 2 series away. Everyone's phones were out. It was, Yankees versus Red Sox at Yankee Stadium. And it right there, so close. So close. But yet, so far away. So close, but yet, so far away. Guys, we're at 7,700 likes. We've got well over the 50 shares that we need. So let's get to the 10,000 like mark and we can run a giveaway. Only 2,300 likes more to go, which you guys, I've seen you guys do it. You can do that fairly quickly. Fairly quickly. I've got a snack in the other room. I'm going to go grab my snack and I'll be right back. I'm getting a little hungered. The hunger is setting in. I don't even know necessarily what I'm eating. Oh. Oh, it's a cinnamon bear dipped in caramel and chocolate. Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Hi, Alex. GPK is Garbage Pail Kids. So the teams with that are the teams that are still available, and it show how many players have a Garbage Pail Kid for that team. Yep, those are the teams that have the teams that are still available that have a garbage player kid, and how many kids on that, or how many players have a garbage pail kid for that team. Yeah. You don't worry. You wouldn't have been the first person to think that. All right, Hunter. I got you. Alex, how are you? See ya. Have a good weekend, Jericho. Thanks.
Oh, Alex, I was gonna ask, how's how's your buddy that pitched for the Dodgers? How's he been? How's it been going? Has he, seen any more time on the mound? Have you been able to get out and watch him pitch at all?
Hello, Owen. How are you? Love hearing that, Owen. We love hearing that. Love it, Owen. Yankees gone. Owen scooped him up. Scoop-a-doop. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You know, as a Yankees fan, I don't mind ever hitting any Yankees, ever. Cam Schlittler is throwing well. His last outing, what did he go? Did he go 5 innings, no runs? I think it was 5 innings, no runs. Let's see. Cam Schlittler. Cam Schlittler. Oh, hello, James Wood. How are you? How are you, James Wood? Good. Good. James Wood, this is crazy. We've got the real James Wood in the chat. It's crazy. Just crazy. Taking a break from baseball for a little bit. Come and join in the stream. I see James Wood. James Wood, if you could give us a follow, we would muchly appreciate that. Have the James Wood following us. Thank you for the follow, James Wood. We muchly appreciate that. You know, your strikeouts are a little bit high. Now, I will say, it's got to be hard to hit Major League pitching, so I couldn't do it. So not judging you, James Wood. Just mentioning, your strikeouts are a little bit high. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but I think, James, honestly, I think you kind of, if you could control your strikeout rate, I mean, you have a chance. You could very well fight for an MVP spot with the way, with your first year here and what'd you put up? Was it 30 home runs? 30 home runs, I want to say you had? Or so far have? Yeah, 30 home runs. That's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. 30 home runs. You're just getting started too. I wouldn't be surprised to see you in the MVP race these next few years. Now I think you're gonna have to limit, strikeouts a little bit. Want to see you get that average up probably. But I mean, you add another, 20 home runs to that. Why not, James Wood? Why not? So James Wood, when you're not playing baseball, what do you like doing? Guys, if anybody has any questions for James Wood, he is on the chat right now. I feel like some of you guys have got to have a lot of questions for him. James, I'm dying right now. What do you like to do when you're not playing baseball? You got to tell me. I'm dying to know what James Wood does when he's not playing baseball. I did see that. I saw where the Mariners, yep, they won their division. I did see that. I saw where Cal hit 60 home runs to help get them there. I did see that. Oh, so all it takes to be MVP is to hit 60 home runs and your team win a division, and then you get to be MVP. Is that all it takes? Disregard everything else. Disregard a sub 250 batting average. High strikeout rate. But as long as you hit 60 home runs and your team, what if his team wouldn't have won the division? What if they would not have won the playoffs? Would you still think he were MVP? You could probably do another home run tonight against the White Sox. James Wood. If you are going to be the real James Wood, you should probably use the correct terminology. I could probably hit another home run tonight against the White Sox. Just a word of advice for you if you are trying to sell yourself as the James Wood, which you very well could be. Oh, no, let me go look, Farmhand. Was it on TikTok or Discord? I found it on Discord. Let me look and see. Dude, I love this though. It's like out of everything, Aaron Judge leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB. Cal Raleigh leads MLB, leads AL. That's it. I love this. To me, like, this is a perfect image of like why Judge should win it, you know? I will say, though, I do enjoy Cal Raleigh's goatee. Respect there. That's a mighty fine goatee he's got there. Ain't nobody hating on that goatee. I don't care if you think Aaron Judge or Cal Raleigh should win. You ain't hating on his goatee. Oh, yeah. Yes, I was just talking about it. Yes, I did, Farmhand. Well, I just now did. But I love it. It's Cal Raleigh leads MLB, leads American League, not even MLB. And then Judge leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB, leads MLB. Plus, even with, like, to me, I'm like, this is just another image that shows why Aaron Judge should be the MVP, you know what I mean? But then I was pointing out how awesome of a goatee that Cal Raleigh has right here. That goatee is sweet. Can't be hating on that goatee. Ain't no way you can be hating on that goatee. Just can't do it. You can't hate on it. Cal catching pushed him over the top. He leads the. Oh, you're saying that's why you think he'll get it, is because he catches, so the people voting are going to be like, oh, he catches, so let's give it to him, even though he only leads MLB in one category. That's it. But that's what you're saying though? Catchers are automatically more valuable. I disagree. No. Defensively, Cal's not even the best defensive catcher. I think you put those two numbers up to teams. I think you put both of those up and you ask a team who's more valuable, even with them knowing that Cal catches, I still think they choose Aaron Judge. I think if they could get both players for the same price, same everything, even knowing that Cal Raleigh catches, they would choose Aaron Judge. And so, in my mind, with genuinely thinking that Aaron Judge, if you put them, you had a manager, an owner, whoever could choose either one of them with those numbers, knowing even though that Cal Raleigh caught, they would still choose Aaron Judge. To me, that's MVP. Now, obviously, there's going to be some argument to be made if he were the best defensive catcher. Best defensive catcher, best most home run hitting catcher. Be some argument made there. But still, I think you put those numbers up against any catcher. No, you're not, farmhand. No. No, you're not. I know you're not serious there. In all seriousness, Riley Green deserves it. That dude strikes out so much that that's hard to do. But to be fair, he does have his strikeout percentage is less than James Wood and Ryan McMahon's. So I know you want to start an argument. I'm all argumented out. I am all argumented out. Thing is I know it's where it's going to lead to. Regardless who wins, I know it's just going to lead to eventually somebody coming on and being like, oh, so-and-so should have won. Oh, yeah, you like that this person won? I just know. So I'm trying to like space it out. You know what I mean? Hello, Jay Anderson. I have not talked to you in a while. How are you? No, this is, it's not quite a full or half case break. It's 3 hobby boxes and 2 Breakers Delights. So we actually decided to kind of get the best of both worlds and do some hobby and Breakers Delight in this. Kind of fun. So, yeah. No one beat you to it today, farmhand. Just yesterday. No, just yesterday we were having some fun discussions about it. But you know what? I appreciate you coming on here and trying to get me all worked up. Get me all worked up, starting an argument. You know what? Let's just give it to Riley Green. Just give it to him. Why not? If we're just giving stuff out, let's just give it to him. He's got a whole 36 home runs, 198 strikeouts. And who would that be, Jay Henderson? Who would that be? You know what? We should have... You know what? We need to have somebody that doesn't know baseball. We send a poll out to people that do not know baseball. They don't follow baseball. And you just put nicknames on there. You just put nicknames on there. And let them choose. No, farmhand. It means Garbage Pail Kids. So it shows out of the teams available which teams have Garbage Pail Kids inserts and how many players have a Garbage Pail Kids for that team. So, for example, if we let's just look at the Blue Jays. They're that first one on that left there. You've got Garbage Pail Kids. You've got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So times 1. Ooh, a Garbage Pail Kid. A Garbage Pail Kid it's probably the most sought after insert in this product. Your Garbage Pail Kids inserts, depending on the player, could go for, a few $100s to a few $1,000, depending on who the player is. But it's a short print, super short print card that, what Garbage Pail Kids are, right? It's basically a card of that player as a Garbage Pail Kid. But probably the most sought after card in Bowman Chrome. Yeah, Google let's see, let's do 24 Bowman Chrome Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, you could even Google just, 2024, 2025 Bowman Chrome Garbage Pail Kids. And then you can see kind of some of the images, some of the cards. Dude, they're sweet. They're sweet. I don't know, Jay Anderson. I think the Judge is a pretty sweet nickname. I don't know if there's any other person that has a better nickname than that. I think, isn't there a player that has like the nickname like the Big Humper? The Big Bumper? Or is it the Big Flumber? I do. You've obviously never been in front of one. What, a judge? That's true. That's a good point. No, I will say that's a good point. Because if I have, ain't no way I'm going with that's the best nickname. Oh, dude, that is hilarious. Touche, Jay. Touche. You say that now, farmhand. But I'll tell you what, you pull a Garbage Pail Kid, everybody is going to be jealous. I'm telling you right now, this card is the most sought after card. I mean, obviously you got some of your players' autos, short numbers, but as a whole, everyone wants to chase a Garbage Pail Kid card. But I respect that. I respect that, farmhand. You know what you want. You're a man that knows what he wants. And I respect the hell out of that. You've obviously never been in front of one. I love that so much. But like, thinking of Cal's nickname though, you think you guys seen that Office episode where they meet Jerome Bettis, Michael and Dwight, and they're like, oh, why do they? They're like, Dwight's like to Michael, he's like, why does he call him the Bus? Because Jerome Bettis' nickname was the Bus. He was known for just running people over when he ran the ball. Be like, oh, why is his nickname the Bus? And Michael's like, he was scared of flying. And then I think of like Cal Raleigh, the big dumper, right? And I'm like, oh, he just takes big dumps. Like, that's what makes me think, that's what his nickname makes me think of The Office. He's scared of flying. I'm going to pull one, so I don't really have to worry. Here we go with The Office again. What do you want me to do, farmhand? It's the greatest TV show in the history of mankind. What do you want me to do? Huh? Huh? What do you want me to do? To each their own. Dude, have you even seen it? You haven't even seen it, have you? You might have seen parts of it, but you have not seen it. See, you got to start it from the beginning. Farmhand, you've got to start it from the beginning and just... You know what? When I watched Breaking Bad, I got to about the first season. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm like, I can't do it. I'm done. Then I had a buddy tell me, say, you just got to get through season 2. After you get through season 2, it gets better. He was right. After that, it got better and I freaking enjoyed it. You got to start from the beginning. You just got to go. You just get through it first season and then you get hooked. Yes. Yes, they do, Jay Anderson. Yes, they do. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different prospects in this. They've got 2 tier 2 prospects. They've got Ronnie Cruz, who's a young 19-year-old shortstop. Wilfred De La Cruz is a 18-year-old third baseman. Their number 14th top prospect, their number 16th top prospect, their 21st and their 24th top prospect all signed in this. On top of that, they have Kevin Alcantara, who is the 5th top prospect for the Cubs. And then they have Matt Shaw, who signs 1, 2, 3, 4 different card types. They've got Shota Imanaga, Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros. And then they've got Sammy Sosa, Matt Shaw, and I believe it's Shota Imanaga, Garbage Pail Kids, I think. Let me double check on that. Yes, Shota, Sammy, and Matt Shaw. Yeah. So Cubs are nice. Cubs checklist is nice. You know what, guys? Let's go. Shoot. Let's do this. Let's get a flash sale going. Let's see if we can get some moving on a couple more of these teams. Let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Okay, flash shell hath begunneth. Let's get moving. Let's do this. Let's get a couple teams off the board here, or by a couple, let's get all 15 off the board. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're halfway there. Halfway. Ooh. Jay Anderson. Love it. Let me guess with the Cubbies. Let me refresh. But if I had to guess, that's what I would guess. Love it. Love it, Jay. Love it. Shoot the Jay. Shoot it. Shoot it. They gone. The Cubbies are gone. The Cubbies are gone. The Cubbies are gone. Love it. Let me post in Discord. Let people know that we're over halfway there and we're going to get to moving. Let's get to moving. I wanna just keep it moving. Okay. All right, posted in Discord. See if we can get to moving. Get to moving some of these teams. Let's just keep it rolling. Let's just keep it rolling. Let's keep it. Guys, let's, okay. We've got a flash sale going on right now. Let me review some of the teams. Let me review some of the teams that are available. Some of our top teams that are still available that you guys can go purchase. Ooh, the Blue Jays. The Jays of the Blue. The Jays of the Blue. This is who the Jays of the Blue have. Okay, as far as Bowman prospects go, they've got their 10th top prospect. The Jays' 10th prospect is Ryan Schreck. He's a 25-year-old outfielder. And then they've got Vladdy, signs 2 different card types, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Will Wagner signs, and so does Arjun Amala. That, good sir, is who the Blue Jays have. That's who the Blue Jays have. Mr. Farmhand. Brewers. Brewers is one of the better teams still available. Okay, they have basically chasing Vlad, and that's it. Well, he signs a couple different card types in this, so there you go. There you go. Okay. For the Brewers, they've got 2, 4, 5 different prospects that's signing this. I didn't say I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. He signs in it, so go get it. So think about it and do it. 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 Do it now. Do it. Do it. It's like when, again, you haven't seen it, but it's like when Dwight is trying to convince Andy to sell him his card. Do it. Brewers, they've got Braylon Payne that signs on a Bowman Chrome prospect auto. 9th prospect for the Brewers. They've got Marco Dingas, who's the 10th prospect for them. Jose Anderson, who's the 30th prospect for them. And then they've got a couple more as well. They do have Cooper Pratt. Cooper Pratt signs in 2 different card types. He's the number 1 prospect for the Brewers. He's the number 3 prospect for the Brewers and the 51st prospect for all of Major League Baseball. They also have Jesus Made, who is a big chase. Jesus Made is the number 1 prospect for the Brewers, number 5th for all of Major League Baseball. He is one of the biggest chases in Bowman, and even in this Bowman Chrome. He's still such a big chase. Oh, I need to look. And then they have a garbage pail kid of Jackson Chadio. Jackson Chario, ladies and gentlemen. They have a garbage pail kid of Mr. Jackson Chario. Mets. Mets are another awesome team. Awesome team. Okay, they've got 3 prospect autos, but one of the biggest prospect autos in Bowman Chrome signs for the Mets. It's Elian Pena. Elian Pena is a 17-year-old third baseman. He is the 10th top prospect for the Mets. He is a tier 1, so basically ranked higher than most other prospects. But he signs in 3 different card types. Then they've got their 15th top prospect, who's Christopher Suedo, and then Nick LaRusso. They have Juan Soto, who signs in 2 different card types. They've got Pete Alonso and Luis Angel Acuna, Mr. Acuna, signs in 2 different card types as well. So the Mets are very nice. Mets checklist is very nice. Good chases there. Elian Pena is a very good chase. And then for their garbage pail kid, they've got Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, and Francisco Lindor, who all have garbage pail kids in this. Benny. Ben Clips getting the Blue Jays. Ben Clips getting the Blue Jays, Benny. Beats 2 at Farmhand. I got you, Ben. I got you, Benny. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. I got you. I got you, sir. Love seeing that. I love it too. Benihana. I love it. Benihana. Love the username, the display name, I should say. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, obviously you can't go wrong with a triple. Your ceiling sitting at 500 on a triple is very nice. But any of them, the single, the doubles are great too. Cannot go wrong with that. No, you can't. Oh, guys, we are at 10,000 likes. Well, let's go ahead and we'll run a giveaway for you guys. Great job. Farmhand, thinking about it? You know you want to. But the triples are so nice. With the ceiling at 500, the triples are so nice. She wasn't impressed because she wanted you to get a triple. Is that what it was, Farmhand? She's like, why would you just get a single? You need to get a triple. Okay, she probably didn't talk like that. I guess I went a little bit too low. Why would you get a single? You need to get a triple. It's a little bit better. It's a little better. Okay. All right. There it is. Giveaway has begunneth. The giveaway has begunneth. My offense, there were no triples on Monday. That's true. There were no triples on Monday. That's true. No, I think there were doubles. I think there were doubles.
on Monday.
Do it though, farmhand. Do it. Guys, giveaway is going. Go join it. Hello, Dougie. What's for dinner tonight? Probably DNM, hello. Garbage Pail Kids. So it's just indicating out of the open teams that are still available to purchase, which teams have Garbage Pail Kids inserts and how many players on that team have a Garbage Pail Kid in this product. So for example, your Mets right now might be the biggest team available. They have 3 Garbage Pail Kids: Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, and Luis Angel Acuna are the 3 options of your Garbage Pail Kids. But Dougie, for dinner, my son and I, we do chains at the chain gang for varsity football for our local high school. And my son and I do. So we'll go, and they usually will give us like something to eat at concessions. So whatever I get there, I guess. It'll be my dinner, probably. Unless, I don't know, maybe my wife will... Maybe I'll eat before I go, maybe. I'll probably eat before I go. I don't know, whatever my wife cooks then. So I guess that the game is more of a snacky snack. A snacky snack. I'm snacking around. But yes, Mets, Elian Pena is one of the biggest prospect chases in this product. He signs for the Mets. Jay Lamar. Heartbreak, the Phil boys are being tough. Wait, what? What's wrong? What happened? What happened? Who do I need to go fight for you? I will stand my ground. I will stand up for you. Ooh, sounds delicious, Dougie. Good old tenderloin sounds nice. Steak sounds delicious right now. So good. So good. The steak sounds so good. The steak sounds so good. The steak sounds so good. Okay, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is one of the top teams available as well. Okay, they've got three player prospect autos. You've got Johan de los Santos, who is a 17-year-old outfielder. He's considered a tier 2 player, with tier 1 being the highest on, rated for prospects. You've got Johnny Severino, who's the 22nd prospect for the Pirates. 20-year-old shortstop. Then you've got Will Taylor. Now, Johan de los Santos and Johnny Severino sign in another 2 different card types. But here's where it starts getting a little bit more fun. You thought that was fun, just wait. You do have Paul Skeens that signs in 2 different card types. You also have Connor Griffin, who is the number 1 prospect for the Pirates and number 1 prospect for all of Major League Baseball, who signs. So does Bubba Chandler, the number 2 prospect for the Pirates and the number 7 prospect for all of Major League Baseball. So Pirates are nice. Pirates are nice. Okay, those I guess you could call them veteran, so to say, autos are huge. Although they're not so much veterans, but they're not their Bowman first in this. But still considered prospects. Bubba Chandler. Paul Skeens. Connor Griffin. Yes, sir. So Pirates are good. Pirates are nice. Still some good teams available as well. They're Garbage Pail Kids.
Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens. Those are two awesome garbage pail kid options. So Paul Skeeneth, Connor Griffineth. Jack, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciate it. Yes, guys, go join the giveaway. We would appreciate that. Join the giveaway. Share our live, please. Give us some likes. We can run another giveaway when we get to the 20,000 mark, or on our 5 or 3 most recent videos. If we get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares, we'll run giveaways on those as well. Go check out our 3 most recent videos. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Go check those out. We are running a flash sale right now. Got a little under 2 minutes if anybody's interested. Good time right now to buy a team. It's a good time right now to buy a team. It's a good time right now to buy a team. Mets, Pirates, Brewers. Great teams. Great teams still available. You've got some top prospects as well as some like Bowman first prospects as well as top prospects that sign as well. Liam Pena with the Mets. That's a very big prospect chase. Very big prospect chase. Pirates, you've got Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler, Paul Skeens, as well as Johan de los Santos. Nice. Brewers have a Jackson Chario, Garbage Pail Kid, Cooper Pratt, Jesus Made, Jose Anderson, Marco Dingas. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Giveaway's going. Got about 5 minutes left in the giveaway. Go join the giveaway. While you're at it, keep liking and sharing our live so that we can earn another giveaway. Otro. Hello, TS. Garbage Pail Kids. So on the board, GPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. Those are indicating the teams that are available, who has Garbage Pail Kids inserts in them, and then the numbers, how many players of that team have them.
For example, the Mets have 3 garbage pail kids. Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, and Luis Angel Acuna. Just with how big of a chase the garbage pail kids inserts are, we want people to know out of the teams available who has those options. Another one, Benny. Roman Anthony garbage pail kid is going for $700 eBay. I've seen it. Nick Kurtz is going for like 2,000 something. Reds gone, baby. Benny, scooping up the Reds. I like seeing that. Benny. Yeah. There's no doubt those garbage pail kids are very sought after cards. No doubt, baby. No hay duda. No hay duda en mi mente. There's not a doubt in my mind. No, sir. No, sir. All day, son, all day. We also do have personals, guys. So we have hit boxes. Hit boxes, we've got singles, doubles, triples. The ceiling on a single is 125, and then it doubles each time you go up. So then a double would be 250. A triple would be 500 on your ceiling. Tap, tap, tap away. Tap, 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 tap that screen. Tap, tap, tap away. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, no problem, farmhand. Ain't no thing. We'll be here. Breek's coming in at about 5:15 Central Time. I'll be here till then, baby. Farmhand, have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in and trying to start an argument. But I stayed calm, cool, relaxed. Didn't let it get to me. No, sir, I didn't. Not today. Not today. Ty's gone. Ty is gone for a week. Bregan will be on tomorrow, though. The Breeg man. The man of the Breegs. Breeg man. The Breeg man. The man of the Breeg will be on tomorrow. We should start a loan program? What? Do tell RJ I'm listening. Gonna crash Ty's family dinner. Please do. Bruin, please do get pictures. You got to figure out where he's going. Okay. Thank you, farmhand. Bye, farmhand. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. ECW card purchase loans. So basically what? We run their credit. Then we see how much we can lend them. They can buy their cards on a loan. Take on for a week to get better at golf. Yes, he is going to Florida, so probably. Honestly, RJ, that's really not that bad of an idea. Assuming people are paying back their loans. But we are not a bank. We are not a bank, though. So, they can go get a loan from the bank. Hello, loan. Hello, Mr. Bank Loan. I want to get a loan bank. A bank of a loan. A loan of a bank. For cards. For baseball card break. Wait, what? Is that what it costs? I'm sure in certain places. Probably not everywhere, though, Dougie. That's crazy. Oh, it is? See, there you go. You get the loan right there. Hemi, you won the giveaway. Congrats, Hemi. Are you still here? If so, let's rip it. Wait, no. It's not, you were just joking about the 500 thing? Okay. Okay, good luck, Hemi. Congrats on the giveaway. Good luck to you. Walter Pennington, Mason Miller, John Singleton, Victor Robles, Austin Hayes, Nick York, Brian Ramos, Carter Crawford, Jose Iglesias, Zach Geloff, Gleyber Torres, and Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar Hernandez. Thank you, Hemi. Oh, the fish? All the time. It's as if they know. Honestly, they probably love it because they're fish and they don't do anything else during the day. So they're like, hey, this is fun. Well, we can. However, we do have to ship something out, Hemi. TikTok makes us ship something out. So your two options are we can send you the cards and you can either donate them or do what you like with them and you would get or we can keep the cards, we'll donate them, and then we'll send you an empty bag. Because we do have to send something out. I wonder if Fish are Mariner fans. Definitely not. Maybe Marlins, though. Probably Marlins fans. Not even the Rays, just Marlins, probably. So, Hemi, let me know what you would like to do. Oh, you meant the Marlins? Oh. I was like, I don't think they're Mariners fans. But they're probably Marlins, baby. Okay. You got it. You got it, sir. Thank you, good sir Hemi. Muchly appreciated. That's true. A lot of birds, fish. I love it. I love the spirit behind that. I love it. You know what? Actually, let's fill that bag with the Mike Trout Garbage Pail Kid card. Now that's the type of spirit I like seeing. You got to have that hope. You got to have that hope. Birds, fish, cubs, animals. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, you can stop doing that. Oh my goodness, I don't need that chat. You need to change the name. I took the There's probably if angels turn to atheists. I hope not. I hope not. Okay. Bears, you've got apparently the Minnesota Twins mascot's a bear, as well as the Cubs. Birds, Orioles, Blue Jays, Cardinals. Apparently the Nationals have Screech. The Pirates have their parrot. Aquatic animals, Marlins, Giants, it's a seal, Lou Seal. Horses, Rangers captain, elephants, Stomper, Dinosaur Dinger. Rockies is Dinosaur. Huh. Interesting. Teams without official mascots. Yankees, Dodgers, Angels, Detroit Tigers, surprisingly Atlanta Braves. Huh. I did not know that. That the Tigers technically did not have a mascot, even though they are the Tigers. Los Tigres. Los Tigres. No, what? It was Dinosaur Dinger. You're right. The Rockies. Dino Dinger. Now up to bat, number 14. Dougie Dino Dinger Ball. Did you walk out like a dinosaur? I even roar at the ump for bad calls. Strike. Rawr. Rawr. Ball 4, take your base. That's you saying thank you. You slide into a base, umpire calls you safe. Calls you out. Rawr. Start roaring at the opposing team. Pitcher, the catcher. It's just as bad as a furry. Dude, can you imagine how long that would take? Can you imagine seeing somebody do that? That's where it's like, if you're a coach and one of your player does that, yeah, there's going to be a problem. We're not doing that here. Just trotting around the bases on all four? No. We're not doing that. No, Yeah, no, for sure. No. We ain't doing that, sucker. I will say, watching a video of somebody doing that would be hilarious. Now, if that were a kid on my team, absolutely not. A kid on the opposing team, no. But a video of somebody doing it, I could laugh at. A video of somebody doing it, I could laugh at that. I would forfeit how to play on my team. Do that. Don't. But here's the thing: is you want to, as a coach, you should never worry about that because as a coach, you've coached them properly, right? Like what to expect. I'm trying.
what to expect, like how to react, how to act. So it's like you see these teams and players do things, and it's like, man, if I were to play like that, man, they'd be sitting this, that. And then I'm like, well, I wouldn't ever have a play like that because they're taught better. You know what I mean? It's like you see these players do these things that are unacceptable, and it's like, yeah, they're not. That's because they're just a product of their environment. You know what the coaches don't condone, they allow. What they don't talk about, they allow. Wake up! Wake up, Ralph! Don't tell me what to do! Dougie, what you got going on the rest of today? Bruin, hello to you. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me. For sure. For sure. Well, that's what it's like. Things don't go your way. You just throw your helmet, throw your bat, you throw a tantrum. You know. It's like what is that teaching kids? You know what? If things don't go your way, just throw a tantrum. Just whine about it. Just throw your bat, throw your helmet. It's like no, no, that's life. It's life. That's fun. How often do you go golfing, Dougie? Car show with Big Poppy tomorrow. What? Like Big Poppy's gonna be at the car show or what? I love it when you call me Big Pop. But throw your hands in the air. You're a little player. Good for you. Oh, with your dad. Got it. I got it. That makes sense, Big Poppy. Like your dad. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Love it when you call me Big Pop. But throw your hand in the air if you're a true player. If Poppy was there, I would probably camp out and be first in line. Well, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm just camping out. I'm just chilling. It's my new camp out spot. Do you want to join me? Just my new camp out spot. Text some Brig, guys. Give me 1 sec. Just got to text Brig in here. Dude, I forgot about that. Dougie. Wait, was he shot at, or was it just like the club he was in? Oh, he did target him. Drug Kingpin targeted David Ortiz 2019 shooting. It hit him? What? And shot at Dominican nightclub in 2019. According to private investigators, the Red Sox slugger hired to look into the attack that nearby killed him. I didn't realize it hit him, though. Listen to this. Dominican authorities have said that the target was meant to be Sixto David Fernandez, who was sharing a table with Ortiz when he was shot. Authorities say the hitman confused Fernando with Ortiz, one of the most popular Dominican ball players ever. Like, it's not an accident. Like, that's not an accident. Oh yeah, no, we didn't mean to hit him. Like, you didn't know who it was. I did not realize that it hit him. Yeah, that's what this said. It said a drug. Yeah, what did it say? It said a Dominican drug trafficker who was jealous of David Ortiz and felt disrespected by him had him shot at a Dominican nightclub in 2019. He was jealous. He was jealous. You're jealous. You're jealous. I didn't realize it actually hit him. I remember it happening, but yeah, I didn't know it hit him. Well, good thing we still have David Ortiz. Yeah, for sure. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's been 6 years. It's crazy how fast time flies, though. Ooh, hello, Flash G. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Love seeing that. Mets gone. One of the best teams available. Love seeing it, Flash G. We love seeing that. Flash G, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. You got it. Did you, Skullfrogger, did you change your username?
Or display name, I guess I should say. I thought so. Well, because I saw on one end Flash G made a purchase, then I saw loaded it here and it was Skullfrogger. And I'm like, wait a second. And then it said you weren't following, and I was like, wait a second. Wait 3 seconds. Same guy. I'm a master of disguise. Have you seen that movie? Master of Disguise? Oh, it's funny. It's a funny movie. Am I not turtle enough for the turtle club? Turtle. Ah, you'd have to see it. Yeah, you'd have to go check it out. Ah, you've seen it, Dougie. Turtle. Was it Rangers? It was 2011. Wait, or is it 2018? No, 2011. If you're Josh Hamilton, how bad do you feel? How sad. His son was there too. The guy's son was there and saw him. Oh, he was conscious and everything. He said, "Please check on my son. My son was up there by himself. The people who carried him out reassured him, 'Sir, we'll get your son. We'll make sure he's okay.' He had his arms swinging. He talked and was very conscious. We assumed he was okay, but when you find out he's not, that's just tough." Oh, wow. That same earlier in that year, a 27-year-old fan died after a fall at the Colorado Rockies ballpark. Wow. Let's see if I can see it. Oh, that's terrible. Ah, that's terrible though. That's so sad, especially with the son there too. That's crazy. 2011 though. Wow. That was a bit while ago. A bit while. Whatever I'm just saying. I'm just speaking words. A bit while. That was a bit ago. That was a bit ago. Guys, 2025 Bowman Chrome.
Break number 4. It's got 3 hobby boxes, 2 Breakers Delight boxes. Okay. We also have personals. We have hit boxes. We've got singles, doubles, and triples. Your ceiling on your hit boxes for singles 125. Then it doubles each time you go up. So then a double would be 250. Then a triple would be 500. That's your ceiling on that. And then you've got your floor as well as your average. If you are curious, you can go look them up in the shop and see what the ceiling, average, and floor is for each one of those. We've got other personals. We've got packs. We've got Bowman Chrome personals, 25 Bowman Chrome. We've got 25 Bowman Baseball, 2019 Bowman Draft, 25 Topps Finest. We've got Chrome, Topps Chrome. So we've got Tier 1. We've got some Tier 1, baby. Murakami, we've also got some Murakami. In a row? Wow. No, but if I'm Josh Hamilton, I mean, you know Josh Hamilton feels bad. I mean, there's nothing he could have done about it. Like, even watching the video, he didn't do anything wrong. But it's like, that's just a sad, unfortunate situation. You know what I mean? Sound of silence. I walk alone. Cobble streets and make rain. Our planet in my brain still remains. The sound of silence. Yes. Yes, it's Friday and we want to rip and we want to party. Only have 12 teams left. That's it. 11. 11. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You never did? Oh, Dougie, I enjoy that song. Sound of Silence. Well, and I feel like all the versions. I like all the different versions of that song. The one, the Disturbed one that's playing right now, that's a great one. Those are all great versions of the song. The sounds of silence. The sound of silence. Alone. Why? What about the song do you not like? Although I could see why it's, you know, maybe not too likable. What are you swimming at, fish? Huh? Now you talking to me or what? Talking to me, swan. He is. He was just like, you know, it's what they do when they go to fight. They're like, stop looking at me, swan. Stop looking at me, swan. In this case, it would be fish. It's not a swan, it's a fish. I don't know. I don't know why you're looking at me, dude. You need to chill. Chill, my man. Chill your horses, okay? All right, let's take some projections. Let's take some guesses here. I want to know what you guys think. Who wins the World Series? Who wins the American League? I guess World Series. Okay. What two teams, who wins the World Series? What two teams are in the World Series? And I want to hear who you think makes the playoffs in the American League and the National League. We've got playoff races going right now. Astros, Tigers, Red Sox are all fighting for the American League. Mets, Reds, Diamondbacks are fighting for the National League in that wild card. Yankees and Blue Jays are tied for the AL East. There's going to be some fun games coming up today, tomorrow, and Saturday. I'm curious what you guys think. Who goes? Who wins the World Series? Who's there? Who goes to the playoffs? Ooh. The Red Sox will destroy Tigers' sweep. That's ballsy. Honestly, Dougie, and I'm sorry, you might be upset with me. I hope the Tigers sweep the Red Sox, and then I hope the Astros sweep the Angels, so the Red Sox don't get to go. It would take a little bit of a miracle for that to happen. Part of that is, the biggest part is I just don't care for the Red Sox, obviously. But then another part of it is I'm not too confident with the Yankees playing the Red Sox. We didn't play them very well this season up until the last series we played them. And then it just kind of worries me during the playoffs what's going to happen. Oh. Okay, they're not playing very well though, OT. Talking about the Red Sox, Dougie? You guys played the Blue Jays very well. You almost swept them. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think the Tigers sweep the Red Sox. I don't think either team sweeps either team. I think that whatever team wins the series is in 2 games, not 3. Coming from a depressed Cards fan. Well, if you're a depressed Cards fan, I don't know if I would hitch my wagon to the Tigers, though. I gotta stand up. I'm sorry, guys. I have got to stand up. I don't know if I would hitch my wagon to the Tigers. Especially being a Cards fan. I think Tigers at one point, obviously, I think showed anybody that they could be and really potentially be win the World Series. Lately it hasn't appeared that way though. I think they're 5-5 in the last 10 games, I think. I do like them better than some of the other teams, though. Guardians are playing great. There is no doubt Guardians right now are one of the hottest teams in baseball. Do I think they're a World Series team? No. But having said that, I didn't think the Diamondbacks or the Rangers a couple years ago were a World Series team. And you know what? We were all wrong.
Well, you know what? We can agree on two of those teams, OT. I don't want the Dodgers or the Mets either. I do think the Dodgers will win it. I don't want them to. I want the Yankees to. But we can agree that we don't want the Dodgers or Mets. Brewers, I don't care. If they win it, that's fine. I'm not as concerned on that. Dodgers, Mets for sure. Red Sox. Red Sox, I don't want them either. So no, sir. No Red Sox now. Let's see. Okay. All right. Looking at it now. If as of today, if the postseason started today, or Cubs, duh. Again, honestly, I'd say Dodgers, Mets, Red Sox are really the only teams I really don't want to win it. The other teams, I'm not as. You know, if the other teams win it, like that's fine too. But sorry guys, I gotta stand. I've been sitting for so long. I just gotta stand here. But like looking at this, right? So if it were to start today, you'd obviously have your Blue Jays would be the number one team on the American League side, which means they get a bye. Your Mariners would be the number two team, which would mean they would get a bye. Brewers are 1 and Phillies are 2 on the National League side. So they would get their byes there. That would put then on the American side, number 3 is Guardians, playing number 6, which is the Tigers. Which is pretty funny considering they're in the same division and the Tigers were leading the division for so long and the Guardians ended up coming back and taking it from them. So that's kind of funny. And then you would have the Yankees, Red Sox, 4 and 5 that would play. On the National League side, Cubs are playing the Padres. Dodgers are playing Mets. Looking at that, like I said, I'm not too hopeful that the Yankees can beat the Red Sox in the postseason. Yes, Yankees played the Red Sox well the last time we played them, but up until that point, we didn't play them very well. So I think if Red Sox meet the Yankees in the postseason, if it's in the wild card round, I think if Yankees meet the Red Sox in the wild card round, I think the Red Sox win. Now I think if Yankees can go in as a 1 seed, which would put, if the Yankees end up taking the American League East, they would be the 1 seed. Which also to me is crazy. Think about it. The Yankees and the Blue Jays have the best record in the American League. However, one's going to be a 1 seed and the other's going to be a 4 seed. Kind of crappy. And it goes back to this whole, so what, you won your division, now you automatically can be a 2 or 3 seed, even though your record's not as good as maybe a 4 or 5 seed? It's stupid. Stupid. So now Blue Jays, Yankees, one's going to be a 1 seed, the other's going to be a 4 seed. If the 4 seed wins the first round of the wild card, they have to play each other. And they're going to be the number one, they have the number one records, the top records in the American League. So that's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. But Dodgers, I think, beat Mets. That Padres-Cubs series is going to be a very good series. Hello, Ryan Dixon. How are you, Ryan? Buenos tardes. Not anymore. Not any case breaks. Not any breaks right now. Right now, we just have personals for Tier 1. So if you are interested in any personals, we can do that. I'm good. I'm standing because my bum is hurting. I've been sitting all day and all morning.
So my bum is hurting. So I'm just standing. But I'm doing well. It's Friday. It's a good Friday. What about you? Any good plans this weekend? Go Padres. I don't mind. I don't mind the Padres. I don't mind the Cubs winning either, honestly. I like Fernando Tatis. I like Jackson Merrill. I like Manny Machado. You know, I didn't like Manny for a while, but a few years ago, I want to say it was either a playoff game or it was a game that mattered to get them like seeding. And he ended up bunting, sacrificed himself to move a guy over, and I'm like, I like him now. Yes, Ryan, it graded, baby. We knew it wasn't going to grade, a 9, 10, even an 8. I think we ended up grading a 7. But I'm like, we knew that. But it's a personal card anyway. It's a PC. I wasn't worried about, grading a 10 to sell it. I showed my son that it came back. Oh man, he was so excited. My son was so excited when it came back. I told him, I was like, this doesn't go in your room though. I was like, buddy, this doesn't go in your room though. It will be a safe place that I will decide where to put it. He understood that. He's like, okay, all right. I get it, Dad. No, he doesn't talk like that. But he was like, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Walk alone in the streets of cobblestone. Ryan, you got any big plans this weekend? OT, what about you? Any plans? Just working. Well, you did say you've been busy working, so that makes sense. That tracks. Dang. So you got night shift tonight then? Got it. Where do you work, OT? I know you probably told me. Can't quite remember. That's right. I do remember that. Which, OT, thank you. Thank you for serving. Chris, I was talking to Chris is a cop as well. I was talking to him about that. I'm like, look, I'm not man enough to be a police officer of any sort. My wife definitely will not let me. When we first moved to Rexburg, I was like, yeah, maybe, I wouldn't mind being, a police officer. She's like, no, you're not doing it. So thank you. From all of us that are too scared, thank you. How long have you done it, OT? Dude, good for you. So you enjoyed it a lot then. What did you do before you were a state trooper then? Good for you. Guys, flash sale going on right now.
flash sale going on right now. Okay, college. So did you have to go to the academy then? $30 weeks? Wow. Plane Crasher, you would have to purchase the team. There's a flash sale. You could by purchasing them, you do claim them in the break. It's a baseball card break. Purchase the team. We will open up 3 hobby boxes of Bowman Chrome, 2 Breakers Delight boxes. Any person, any player that we pull would go to the person that purchased the team of that player, except for VetBase. VetBase does not ship, but all rookie does. Rookie, Bowman first, inserts, parallels, hits, autos, all that. 30 weeks though. That's crazy. What was that? 7 months? Let's see. 7.5 months. Okay, let's look at some of the teams that are still available. We've got some good teams still available. One of the best teams that still is available, guys, right now is the Pirates. Pirates, they've got Johan de los Santos. There's a tier 2 prospect. They've got Johnny Severino and Will Taylor. They also have Connor Griffin, who's the number 1 prospect for the Pirates and the number 1 for Major League Baseball. Bubba Chandler, the number 2 prospect for the Pirates, and number 7 for Major League Baseball, as well as Paul Skeens signs in 2 different card types. They also have 2 Garbage Pail kids that sign. Just 2 Garbage Pail kids. They've got Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin. Yeah, it was an experience. Well, did you have to live at the academy? Or could you live at home and then commute or what? Guys, if we get to 20,000 likes with 100 shares, we've got enough shares. If we get to 20,000 likes, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. So Pirates right now are one of the best teams to pick up that are currently available. Brewers are probably the next best team. Dang. That's crazy. Monday through Friday, you were there. So you get Friday night, Saturday night at home. Are you married? Have any kids or anything, OT? Engaged, no kids? All right, I was going to say, man, that'd be hard if you had kids. Were you engaged while you're going through the academy then? Brewers, though, guys. Flash sale going on right now. Brewers. Braylon Payne's the ninth prospect for the Brewers. That's a big chase. You also have Jose Anderson and Mark Godinez, who are top prospects for the Brewers. Cooper Pratt signs in this. He's the 3rd prospect for the Brewers and 51st for all of Major League Baseball. He signs 2 card types. Then you have Jesus Mate, who is the number 1 prospect for all of the Brewers, and he's 5th in Major League Baseball. That's a good, huge chase. So Brewers are nice. Oh, you were high school sweethearts. Good for you guys. Good for you guys, seriously. Well, you made it through the academy. So how does that work? I've always wondered this. Do you get assigned, is it based on where you live, do you get assigned basically a stretch of highway?
or does it rotate? How does that work, OT? Yep. So Pirates and Brewers, they are nice. Nice teams that are still available. Your top 2 teams that are still available. Jesus Mate is huge. Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. It's in a duty station anywhere from 1 to about 5 counties. Ah. And basically every day do you just go sit on a stretch of highway or interstate and patrol that every day and it just rotates, or it's crazy. I've always wondered, like when I see them, OT, I've always wondered, like, hey, how does that work? Oh, that is what you do. Okay. Good for you though, man. Again, thank you. Glad to have you in here too. Glad to have you in here. Yes, guys, flash sale. We just reviewed Pirates. We just reviewed the Brewers. Those are the 2 top teams still available. Let's go down this, see who's available. Nationals. Oh, man, I forgot about the Nationals. Oh, my goodness. Nationals, I would say, are probably more valuable than Brewers are. How did I miss them? Let's go through the Nationals. Okay, Nationals, they've got 3 prospects, 3 prospect autos. Brian Cortesia is the 22nd prospect for the Nats. Luke Dickerson is the 4th prospect for the Nationals. James Wood signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different card types. My goodness, that's big. 6 different card types. Dylan Cruz, 1, 2, 3 different card types. Not only are those big names, but that's a lot. That is a lot that they signed. So Nationals are probably your biggest team available, then probably your Pirates, and then your Brewers. Brewers, Jackson Chario has a Garbage Pail Kid. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin have a Garbage Pail Kid. Nationals have 2 Garbage Pail Kids as well with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Got it. Inside city limits are the local police department, I assume. So then outside city limits, it's highway patrol or state troopers. Highway patrol, state troopers, is that considered the same thing? It is the same thing. Okay. Have you seen Super Troopers? And do you get asked that all the time? Ooh. Love it. Let's see what we got. I have surprising them. Yeah, I figured that's something that people would probably ask you all the time. Oh, is your favorite movie Super Troopers? Right, meow. Why are you saying that? What's that one? Right, meow? I haven't seen that in so long. It has been so long. Nice, Jason. Dodgers in 5. Nice, Jason. Love it. Dodgers gone in number 5, baby. Oh, guys, hold on one second.
My doctor's office is calling me. I've been waiting to get a call from them. So give me 1 sec. RJ, I'll read that to you. Give me just 1 second. Hello? This is. All right, I'm on hold, so I figured I'd come hang out in here. Jason, thank you for the follow. OT, have a good night. Have a good weekend at work. Stay safe. Stay safe. I'm just on hold with the doctor's office. I had to go in and do some blood work. So they just called me back. Now they need me to go into the actual hospital and run some other tests. So The doctor's office is calling them. Yes, I'm still here. All right, I'm back. Sorry again, guys. Yeah, I had to go. I went to get some testing done. Sometimes I'll get like these, like, kind of heart pains, kind of. Um, Magic Johnson flip. Yes, that was it. Except for not that at all. No, guys, I do not have the Magic Johnson flu. Okay, I don't want people to be like, oh my goodness, did you hear what Ralph has? Thanks, Bruin. No, I do not have that. No, so Bruin, you'll remember this. A few months ago, I went off of soda for a month because my heart kind of was hurting. Well, so you know, it's for the most part, like, it's been better, you know. And occasionally, like, occasionally I'll feel kind of like a dullness there, but nothing like too bad, you know. And so Anyways, a couple weeks ago, same thing. I kind of felt it again. Not as bad. I kind of felt it again. So I was like, and then I had a buddy a couple Fridays ago. I was talking to him. He had to go get his heart checked because he was like having shortness of breath. Well, come to find out, he has like 90 or 40, like 42% leakage. So he's gonna have to have open heart surgery, and he's like 33 years old. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna take any chances. So then I went to the doctor the other day. He's like, heart sounds good, your lungs sound good. He's like, let's do some blood tests. So I did some blood tests. The nurse just called me. She's like, it looks all good. I guess they tested like everything, like blood clotting, heart stuff, testosterone, different stuff like that. And she's like, it looks good. She's like, the next step is we want to hook you up to do an echocardiogram. So I was like, all right. So, anyways, got that worked out. I have the same problem every time Ty opens a bag. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, Ty, my heart hurts. Ty, why do you hurt me? Why do you hurt me, Ty? Ty, why must you hurt me? Why do you hate me, Tyler? Why do you hate me? Bruin, how's your day at work gone? Do you have to do collection calls today or what? Guys, we got a flash sale going on right now. It's a great time to go buy right now. Nationals, Brewers, Pirates, huge. The top three chases right now. Oh, you are doing them right now. No, but Bruin, I don't know if you ever answered my question. Like, does it ever get scary? Like, do you ever get to an area that's pretty sketch that you're like, ooh, I don't know if I want to be here right now? I work in the hood. Nothing's good. I would be freaking scared, Bruin. In the hood? Hello, Quentin. Biggest thing. Yesterday, the biggest thing was Albert Pujols garbage pail kid. Pulled an Albert Pujols garbage pail kid. Also pulled on a triple hit box. Gunnar Henderson out of 50. The other day we pulled a Josué Rodriguez true gold out of 50 as well. On the auto. But that Pujols was very nice yesterday. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wherever tomorrow is, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. My volume. How are you, Quentin? How are you, sir? Hello, Chris. Love it. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. D-back's gone. Love seeing it. Love seeing it. They gone. Chris, lawn chair guy, scooping them up. Love seeing that. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Thanks for joining in on this break. Puts us down to 10. 10 teams. Forever tomorrow, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes. Yeah. Guys, flash sale going on right now. We still have we still have some really good teams. The top 3 teams are still available. Nationals, Pirates, Brewers. So your Nationals, they've got 3 different prospect autos. They've got their 4th top prospect for the Nationals, Luke Dickerson, their 22nd, Brian Cortesia, and then they also have Carlos Tavares, who is another prospect for them that signs. James Wood signs in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different card types. 6. Dylan Cruz signs in 3. Not only do they have some big names that sign, but they sign in that many card types. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Pirates. Your Pirates, they've got 3 different prospect autos as well. They've got Johan de los Santos, who is a tier 2 prospect. Johnny Severino, who is the 27th top prospect for the Pirates. And then they've got Will Taylor. But to add to it, Paul Skeens signs in 2 different card types on this. Connor Griffin, who is the number 1 prospect for the Pirates and the number 1 prospect in all of Major League Baseball, also signs in this. And then they've got Bubba Chandler, who is the number 2 prospect for the Pirates and number 7 for all of Major League Baseball. So Pirates checklist is nice as well. Very, very nice. And then Brewers. Brewers, they've got 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 5. 5 prospects that signed in this. Braylon Payne is the 9th prospect for all of the Brewers. He signs. They've got their 10th prospect, Marco Lingas, and Jose Anderson, who is their 30th prospect. Signs in this as well. Cooper Pratt is the 3rd prospect for the Brewers and 51st for all of Major League Baseball. He signs in 2 different card types in this. And then you have Jesus Mate, who is the number 1 prospect for the Brewers and number 5 for all of Major League Baseball, signs in this as well. So those 3 teams are still available. Right now is a great time to go get them on a flash sale. Great time to go get them on a flash sale. It is, it is, it is. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Something here. Wherever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes. Yeah. I think that's how it goes. This is how it goes. Is that how it goes? Tell me, is that how it goes? Bruin, do you have any crazy stories, though? Do you have any crazy stories of when you were delivering, or either delivering or maybe doing collection calls, whether it was a crazy part of the neighborhood or not? I'm sure you've been doing this long enough. I'm sure you've got some crazy stories. Have you guys ever play a game called Crazy Taxi? I'm trying to remember what system it was on. Hello, Jersey. Isn't Cash Cab? How are you, Jersey? Cash Cab's a TV show, right? I do well. How do you do? I do well. Okay, I thought it was. I was gonna say, oh, isn't it like they ask them questions and if they get it right, they. Or wait, no, it's couples. No, they ask them questions. If they get it right, they give them money. Is that what it is? So basically, if you're in Cash Cab, you want to be as far away as possible. Do they still have to pay their way? Because if so, I'm like, it just offset each other. Right. Shawnee, Crazy Taxi was awesome, huh? I loved that game. Crazy Taxi. Now I want to go play it. That's just nostalgia right there. Where's Cash Cab based out of? Like New York City, or do they rotate different cities?
And it would make sense if they cover their cab fee. It is New York City. I was going to say that makes the most sense. Shoot. Now do they do it with Uber and Lyft or what? Yes. Yes, Bregan, that's exactly right. And actually, no, I did not even know that was happening. Well, I should say this. I did hear somebody mention that last night, I think, to Ty. But when I picked my shirt, I did not think of that, Bregan. I would assume it's New York City as well. Like, that just sounds like a New York City thing. Cash Cab TV show. It's not saying it. While the show is usually taped in New York City, some episodes of the 5th season were taped in Las Vegas. There we go. There we go. Oh, 100%. Bregan, there's no doubt about that. You are spot on. Any chance we can cheer on USA really over any country? Especially Europe. Especially Britain. So I don't know enough about the Ryder Cup. It's golf. I thought it was soccer. See, I don't even know. Is it country versus country? What is the Ryder Cup? Team USA versus Europe team? But wait, which... Oh, different teams from the United States and teams from Europe. Wait, oh, that's on Saturday? I was thinking it was on Sunday. Good luck getting people to watch at 7:30 a.m. Oh, it is Sunday. Okay. I was like, I definitely could be wrong, but it is on Sunday. Okay. It starts 7:30 a.m. our time. Good luck to those in the Pacific time zone. Good luck at 6:30 a.m. Pirates. Steelers, Vikings, I think. Yeah, Steelers, Vikings. How do you... Let's see if... Also, guys, real quick, we've got about 3 minutes left in this flash sale. You've got the Nationals. On top of the prospect autos they have James Wood signs, I think, 5 different card types. He also has a Garbage Pail Kid. Dylan Cruz, 2 different card types, has a Garbage Pail Kid. Pirates. On top of their prospects, they've got Paul Skeens twice. Paul Skeens has a Garbage Pail Kid. Connor Griffin, the #1 prospect in all of Major League Baseball, signs as well. He has a Garbage Pail Kid as well. And Bubba Chandler, number 7 in Major League Baseball, number 2 for the Pirates. He signs as well. And then you've got Brewers. Jackson Chario has a Garbage Pail Kid. Jesus Mate,
who is number one prospect for the Brewers, 5th in MLB, signs. Cooper Pratt, who's a 3rd prospect for the Brewers and 51st for MLB, signs as well, on top of the 5 different prospect autos they have. Those 3 teams are very nice, and they're still available. There's a flash sale right now. Would be a great time to go get any team, especially one of those teams. That's crazy. 7:30 a.m. on Sunday. Wow. Yeah, I can't see viewership in America being super high for that game. I mean, you're basically taking out all of Pacific time zone and probably a good portion of Mountain time zone for those that don't want to watch at 6:30 and 7:30 a.m. I mean, even 8:30 a.m. for Central time zone, 9:30 a.m. for Eastern time zone. Like, open arms and open eyes, yeah. Tomorrow. I'll be there. I'll be watching from my car. I did not even see that. Wait, why your car, Jersey? For those that are tuning in, you can see on our breaker board, it says JPK times then whatever number. The JPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. So Garbage Pail Kids is one of the top inserts in this product. Highly sought after chased insert. The number next to it indicates how many players have a Garbage Pail Kid for that team in this product. So for example, if you look at Pirates has Garbage Pail Kids times 2. And that is Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. And so you can kind of get an idea of the teams that have those Garbage Pail Kids that are highly sought after. We're driving back home at 7:30 a.m. Where from at that's 7:30 my time. I guess you're 9:30. What, from church? Good point. 9:30. Driving back home from church or what? Car's better than church pew. We've all been there. Yeah, your church leader knocks on the window. Bregan, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just watching the game. Don't mind me. I'm just watching the game. Watching the game. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Are you driving to your parents or you're driving home from your parents? So like, if you're driving home from your parents, did you stay the night at their house? Is that what it is? And then you're driving back in the morning? You're confusing me. Jersey. I need some clarification here. I wonder what the earliest sporting event on national television has ever been. That makes more sense, Jersey. I was wondering. Okay, that makes more sense. Saturday night, you're staying the night there. You're driving home Sunday morning. So then you'll be watching from your car. That makes sense. I mean, that should be a decent game, though. That should be a decent game. I am curious how Aaron Rodgers is doing. I know the first week he did well. Ooh. Second week, not so well. Third week, just Because I think what? Steelers are probably 2-1. Yeah, they're 2-1. Nick's Bengals are sitting at 2-1 as well. Nick, I don't think you're on here, but if you were, how about that for your little bangy bangies? Little bangy bangy bangles. Sounded weird, bangies. Dougie, I've literally been talking this whole time. Other than the time when I freaking had to leave to go answer the phone, I've literally been talking this whole time, Dougie. Where have you been? You just come and go as you please, do you? You leave, and then I miss you, and then you come back, and then you're gone again. What am I to believe? What am I to believe, Dougie? Guys, 20,000 likes. We've got the shares. We'll be able to run a giveaway. I wasn't here to see it, so it's hard to believe. So just assume I've been talking this whole time. You just assume it then. Dougie, where would you go that you abandoned us? You abandoned us. Chat, was he? Se desapareció. It's sneaky. Sneaky. Hello, RJ. RJ, yes. RJ. Yes, RJ, let's do this. Okay. For your Dodgers, you've got a couple Bowman Chrome prospect autos. Okay, you've got Emil Morales, who is the 7th prospect for the Dodgers. 19-year-old shortstop. That's a pretty good chase. You've got Chang Hyun Ko, who is a 19-year-old outfielder. He's a tier 2 prospect. And then you've got Hyasun Kim, signs 1, 2, 3 different card types. Sorry, 4. Hyasun Kim signs 4 different card types. You've got Dalton Rushing that signs 1, 2, 3 different card types. Roki Sasaki, 1, 2, 3, 4 different card types. Yoshinobu Yamamoto signs one card type. River Ryan, who is the 9th prospect for the Dodgers, signs in 1 card type. And then you've got Zahir Hope, who is the 2nd top prospect for all of the Dodgers. 20-year-old outfielder, signs in 1 card type. Dodgers checklist is very nice. So if you're curious of getting them in another break, I mean, I know you have them in this break, but I'm saying if you're also curious to get them in another break as well. He signs on a Melt Masters auto, which those Melt Masters inserts are sweet. Sweet chévere. Chévere, as my Spanish amigos might say. Chévere. Bacán. Chévere, mi amigo. Chévere, mi amigo. Bacán, mi amigo. Oui. Yeah, Crazy Taxi was crazy. You know?
Just loco. Yes, so if anyone is interested, I can review the checklist. We just went over probably the 3 current best teams that are available. Your Pirates, your Nationals, your Brewers. They all have Garbage Pail Kids options as well. Ooh. What did I just see? What did I just see, Zachary? Zachary, you know I like that. Let me refresh Mr. Zachary with an order. Hello, it's me, Zachary. Royals, baby. Royals, Mr. Zachary. Zachary, how are you? Zachary, I'm going to ask you a question, Zach. Have you seen Hocus Pocus? And if you have, do you know where I'm going with this? I'm good. It's a good day. It's been a good week. Bowman Chrome's been awesome. What about you? How's your week been? Do you know where I'm going with that question? You've seen Hocus Pocus. Do you know where I'm going with that question? Hello, Carter. Garbage Pail Kids. So that indicates out of the teams available who has Garbage Pail Kids inserts for their team and how many players on their team have a Garbage Pail Kid. So Nationals, Pirates are probably the 2 best teams available. Nationals have James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Pirates have Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens that have Garbage Pail Kids. It's a good question, Carter. Great question. How are you, Carter? Hope you're doing well. But Zach, maybe you don't know. I'm just gonna say it. I just Zachary Binks. Is it Zachary or Zach? It's Zachary Binks, right? On Hocus Pocus. Thackeray Binks. Well, never mind then. I was wrong. It's not Zachary, it's Thackeray. Also, how about that for a name? Thackeray. What did your parents name you, Thackeray? Where did you get that? It's like Zachary, but with a lisp. Thackeray. You know what I mean? Zachary, but with a lisp. So Thackeray. Thackeray Binks. Guys, on top of filling this break, we do have personals. Right now, our biggest, hottest personals that to come off the shelves are our hit boxes. For those that were here about a year ago when we had hit boxes, you know how awesome they are. Hitbox, another term for a hitbox that many people are aware of is repack. And so on our hitboxes, every hitbox is guaranteed 2 cards, with one of those cards being a guaranteed auto. With that, you've got your ceiling of what you can hit. You've got your average, then you have your floor. Feel free to go look that out in the description. The ceiling on the single is 125, then it doubles to your double, which is 250. Then from there, it doubles for your triple, which is 500. One thing that's kind of cool about our hit boxes, it's a little bit different than a lot of other breakers that do repacks, so to say. We take the actual comp value of the card, not the perceived value. So a lot of times when breakers are repacking, or they're doing their repacks, they're putting together their repacks, a lot of times they put in cards and they base it based off their perceived value, what they think the card's worth, not what the actual comp of the card is. So every hitbox with us, you can be assured that it is based on the actual comp of the card and not what the perceived value of the card is. Kind of cool. But anyway, so we have singles, doubles, triples. Guys, we have tier 1. If anyone wants a personal tier 1 box, we've got the Bowman Chrome personals, Bowman Baseball, we've got Topps Finest, Murakami, we've got some more Murakami. Best in the business jersey, thank you. You are oh so kind. Oh so kind, sir. And for those in the chat that know who Adam is the one that puts together all the hit boxes. And for those that know Adam, know how great of a job he does on those. Which is why they are so popular, as one might say. As sayest one possibly. But Jersey, you are too kind. So are you heading to your parents tomorrow? Or are you heading there tonight or what? What are you thinking? And are you just going to visit your parents? Or do you guys have plans over there? Or you taking your wife too? Nice. Got that. Sweet. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Dodgers have. Let me double check. Two. Shohei Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. Shohei. Love it. Hey, Jersey, happy birthday weekend. Happy birthday weekend, Jersey. I love it. Honestly, I really do. I really do love that idea. What do you guys have planned? Nope, I don't see Ty anywhere. No. Ty? Ty, you there? Ty, you over there? I don't see him, German Jeff. But no, it stands for Garbage Pail Kids, German Jeff. Garbage Pail Kids are probably the most sought after card in this product. So that indicates out of the teams available, GPK is indicating which teams have Garbage Pail Kids inserts, and the number is how many players on that team have a Garbage Pail Kid. For example, the Pirates right now are probably Pirates Nationals, probably the two best teams available. Pirates have Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, Garbage Pail Kids. Nationals have James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Bro, 21. 21. Getting up there, Jersey. Getting up there, my man. Dude, enjoy it. Before you know it, you're going to be old like me. And you're going to be like, where did the time go? I have no idea. I just know they have cake. I love it so much. I don't know. I just know they have cake. What kind of cake? I might just show up at their house too. I have no idea. Jeff, that was Adam's. Adam had that idea. It was awesome too. It's nice. So then everybody can see who has Garbage Pail Kids options to be able to hit. Now, Ralph, you're super young. In the grand scheme of things, yes. But not super young in my life. Oh my gosh, no freaking way, Jersey. Chocolate is the best. Sadly, half my kids agree with you. My own son, Jeter, my own flesh and blood, prefers vanilla cake to my chocolate. Compared to what? The moon? The earth? No, Shawnee, legit, I was actually thinking when I'm like, well, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, I'm super young. Compared to the earth, I legit was thinking the earth. Yeah, you and I are young compared to the earth. Brew Crew, Zach. Brewers are, I would say, next best team. I mean, and Marlins aren't bad. Marlins are not bad. They have Andrew Salas, who's the 6th top prospect for the Marlins, and Kevin DeFrank, who's the 8th. So not bad there by any means. Brewers, to me, what makes the Brewers a little bit better? Like, one, you have a Jackson Chire, a Garbage Pail Kid. You also have 5 different prospect autos, one of those being a Braylon Payne. And then you have Cooper Pratt, who's the 3rd prospect for the Brewers, 51st MLB, and Jesus Mate, who's number 1 for the Brewers, 5th for MLB. So for me, I would say Brewers. No, because your Nationals and your Pirates are going to bump up. So the number 1 team I think available based on what they have would be Nationals. Number 2 is Pirates. Number 3 is Brewers. So I think in that price range, I'd go Brewers. 2. RJ 2. It's who was it again? Shohei Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. Yes. And actually, so yes, in this situation, both Ohtani and Sasaki have a Bowman Garbage Pail Kid non-auto and a Garbage Pail Kid auto. Ooh, done? Dunny Dunzo? Love seeing that bad boy. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Love seeing that, Zach. Love it. Brewers gone, baby. Brewers gone, baby. You have to be nice to me. I'm going to do my hardest. I promise I will give you my best effort and be the nicest I can to you. I promise you. You will get full effort, baby. Full effort. Oh, shoot. Yes. I did. I forgot to respond, I think. Hold on. Let me go back. Ooh, that Nick Kurtz. Out of 499. Kendry Martinez. Ooh. Little Ellie out of 150. Bryce Harper. Ooh. Julian Barreto. Out of 25 on a wave. That's sexy. Zach Cole, 50 at Shimmer. Matthew Etzel, Juan Cabal. Juan Cabal is a good one, too. Yeah. I looked at him, and then somebody asked me... I looked at him today, and then someone asked me a question. I forgot to respond. Well, no, you're here, so I'm going back over them. Ooh, that gunner too. Kobe Mayo on the adios, baby. And I love the marinated Ken. I absolutely love that. Marinated Ken. No, but I promise I did look at him this morning. I promise. Marquez with the Guardians. Love it. Oh, we love seeing that bad boy. But yes, I did look at it and then I got, oh shoot. And then I got distracted with the chat. The adios is gold mini diamond. Oh, it is out of 50. That's pretty. Remind me again, was this from what? How many boxes was this? Was this Hobby, Breakers of Light? What was it? Oh, it was a case full of Breakers of Light then. Dude, that is one heck of a case, Zach. How do you feel about it? Chris Woods, too many GPK not to. For not to what? Not to get them? Moldy Cheese. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. You've got a few different ones. The Nationals are nice. But they've got 3 Bowman prospect autos. The biggest chase for your prospect auto, there's Luke Dickerson. He's the 4th prospect for the Nationals. And then Brian Cortesio is the 22nd prospect for the Nats. They have Carlos Tavares. This is where it gets even better, Moldy Cheese. James Wood signs in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different card types. Dylan Cruz is 3 different card types. That is, I think that's the most 2 big names. That's the most that 2 big names sign on different card types. So those are very nice. Padres, your team, Chris? Padres are gone? Let me refresh. Maybe I need a refresh here. Oh, you got them. You're saying you got the Padres. I was like, wait, they're still there. Love it. Love it, baby. 3 Garbage Pail Kids. Love seeing that bad boy. Love seeing that bad boy. Leo DeVrias, Tatis, and Merrill. 3 awesome ones. I'm a Braves fan, though. You know, I mean, Braves are available. Braves are available. That's wild. 4 autos, 4 Orioles autos. And you freaking, as a Braves fan, that'd be like me pulling a bunch of freaking Yankees ones. Like, freaking awesome. Yes. True. Yep. Wait. No. Ethan Salas does not sign, actually. I don't believe Ethan Salas signs. He's in it.
No, I don't think he got traded. Wait, is he not with the team? Why does it show? I don't think, no, I think he's still with the Padres, but it's weird when you go to the top 100 prospects. He's under the Padres, but as team listed, nothing. But Ethan Salas, I don't think signs in this. He has a card in it. He isn't. Leo DeVrias is an A's. Leo DeVrias was traded to the A's. Was Ethan Salas? Oh, okay. No, you're good. Chris, I was, he could have. And what's even more weird is when I go to like the top 100 prospects, it doesn't show, it'll show like list their team. It had no team listed for him. But yet when you go to the Padres, he's on there. So it was weird. But yes, Leo DeVrias does sign for the Padres in this. That's what I'm saying. Leo DeVrias, like, if you're chasing a Leo DeVrias with the Padres, this is a good product to get him in because he's still a Padre in this product. Down to 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Love it. Ooh. Oh. You think so, Zach? I don't know. Let's see. I'm curious. I want to see how he's hitting. No, I don't think he doesn't take Wilson's spot. I wonder how he's hitting now. He's hitting. Come on, stop loading. He's hitting 281 in Double-A. That's not bad. He's got 5 home runs in only 21 games. I think you're right. I think you have to bring him up. I'm curious to see what they would do if they would bring him up. I think obviously he goes to spring training. Like obviously. I think it depends on how he plays at spring training will determine if they ultimately bring him up, right? Let's see. I mean, Zach Geloff is not hitting well himself. I mean, so they're not going to miss much. And he's on the injured list right now, but Dale is nice. Triple A for South 26. You think so, Chris? You don't think they, if he does well at spring training, do you think they'd try him out in the majors, Chris? I mean, to be fair, none of the second basemen the Athletics have, especially Zach Geloff, are really performing. I mean, if he excels at spring training, why not? They would have no need to. First priority to be compete with tenured players. I mean, they do. I mean, they're weak at second base. And you see that plenty where they bring up their top prospects to fill those openings sooner than later. I mean, none of their second basemen right now are performing. And when you're the Athletics and you have the two top American League Rookie of the Years in Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, like you had Mason Miller, you've got Tyler Soderstrom, Shea Langlers, Lawrence Butler, Brent Rooker. Like something's got to happen. They've got to change something. 100%. I think that was kind of a surprise too to see how much he is underperforming. Oh, you think as far as like trade, you think somebody that's not in the organization, Chris. So you're saying you think they go pick up somebody? I could see that too. I could see them saying, "Hey, let's go get a veteran that has proven himself versus putting all of our, eggs in one basket with Leo at second." I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. And then work him into it during the season. Yeah, I think that's a great option. So then here's my other thought then is, all right, let's say they do that. They pick up a veteran that they're counting on, like, hey, this is our guy. Then in spring training, Leo DeVrias tears it up. And maybe this veteran doesn't as well. Do you still stick with the veteran, or do you say, hey, let's bring up Leo DeVrias? 100%. You still work them into their lineup. If it doesn't work out, I love split time. And really, you tell them, like, look, hey, there's no pressure here. We want to get you the experience, want to get you the reps here. But, if it doesn't work out, we'll go to AAA. That's no problem. I like the idea of split time. I like the idea of having a veteran, like you were saying, Chris, sign a vet. Who? I don't know who you're talking about, Aran Soda. I don't know who you're talking about. Ooh, Jason, picking up some teams. Let me refresh here. Hello, sir. Hi. There shouldn't be any games. There might be. There shouldn't be any game. Ooh. Hold on one sec. Let me double check. Are you guys wanting to practice?
We're here. We are going to practice. So,
Oh.
But if there's games, we can just stay in the grass.
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Well, because they're prepped, but it doesn't have. Like, it honestly doesn't even. I don't even know if it was prepped today.
The city.
Have the sign saying stay off.
The city might have prepped it for tomorrow, because there is a tournament tomorrow.
It's kind of crazy to prep it the whole day before and say
Dude.
stay off. All night.
Yeah. Oh, they did that a couple weeks ago for baseball. We had to redo it because we had teams practicing. Like, dude.
Yeah, it's like, you can't just take a whole friggin' day out of the week and say no one can use this field.
Exactly.
Like, that's so stupid.
Dude, but that's what the city does. According to this, there are no games there tonight, but all day there are games tomorrow. So I don't know if it was prepped for tomorrow or what. Are both fields prepped? Yeah, do that. Maybe just rake it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And that's part of the reason. Yeah. Yeah. We talked about this. I know. I know. What time you go until today? Okay. Um, oh, it was from this weekend, I think. It was from I think from this weekend. Probably. If you want to just throw them. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's ours. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was supposed to pick that up this weekend. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was supposed to pick that up last weekend. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm dying. That's hilarious. No, I'll come get it. Yeah, grab the baseballs. Grab the baseballs. I'll come grab that stuff a little bit later. That's hilarious. And then let's see. So you're done at about 5:30. I'm gonna Brigham gets in about 15 minutes. Um, I'll watch this. If it fills and you're still at practice, then I'll come back over. Um, oh, are you sure? Okay. Um, we have I think five. Let me refresh. Five teams. Yeah, yeah. It's more the end I'm worried about. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, yes. Oh, good idea. Okay, so should I'll just have him sleeve and top load the autos, and then the rest just have him put over. Oh, awesome. Okay, and then and I'm gonna tell him like if he needs me, he can call me. It'll be fine too. So, no, we're at it's for football out at the field by Maverick. No, you're good, dude. Just use it. Just that's what I told the last time the city did that. I just told whoever was there. I said, just practice on it. We'll figure it out. We'll prep it later again. I would just do it and maybe rake it out a little bit. But that's the city's fault. That's not yours. I would just practice on it, and I would just say, look, we had it reserved. Okay, thanks. Okay, see you. Bye. Dude, it was so funny. Rookie, I know, Zach. Sunday morning, I was like, I gotta go get that. And then my wife's like, no, we gotta do this. And I totally forgot to go get them. It's a bunch of stuff to prep fields, and it's just sitting at the field. Good thing we live in an area that's honest. All right, Jason, I'm updating here. Love it. Love it, Jason. Okay, we got the Brewers on 5. And then you also have the Nationals on 4. I love that so much. James Wood, Dylan Cruz is all over that bad boy. I see what you're saying, Ariane Soda. You're just saying come and have him pick up one of the Marlins. I got you. I got you. I can see that. I can see that, Chris. I will say, although he's primarily a shortstop, there's no doubt in my mind that he knows second base, and he would fit in second base just fine. I think the biggest concern is if he can provide to them offensively, then they have to do it. I think you give up a little bit on the defensive side for his offensive bat. Hello, Hemi. We are very close. Very, very, very close. 4 teams, baby.
Hal. Hal. Tell Discord it's payday Friday and it's time to rip, baby. With the Brewers. Oh, I love seeing it. Not the Brewers. I said Brewers, but I meant Braves. I was saying Jason had the Brewers. In the next break. Zach's got him in this break. Boom, baby. We're down to 4. We're down to 4. I'm so excited. Bringan's going to be stoked. I'm going to text him to get here a little bit early. When I get a little bit more moolah, Zachary. Oh, Brigham, there he is. Brigham, I just text you. I guess I could have just told you on here. Okay, no problem, Brig. I got your text. No problem, sir. Zach, send me the prices on each one. Send me the prices on each one, and maybe that might be a fun little Christmas gift for Jeter, for my son. That's a good question. We're in a Fortnite tournament. He's going to be a little late. Not quite, Israel. Adam needs a raise so I can buy the... That's hilarious. Are you there for a day? I'm hoping you're going to be able to do this break. It depends. I actually have to leave in 15 minutes. Hemi. Brieg's going to be here. Then Adam will be here towards the end. But Brieg's going to be the main one ripping. Sorry, I have my son has football practice, and then we do chains. We do chains for the varsity, and we've done it for the last few years. And like that one is super hard for me to miss because my son every week, it's like, hey, are we doing chains this week? So like that one is hard for me to miss. But I know I've been itching to rip it, Hemi. I'm sorry. But Bregan's freaking awesome. And I know you weren't saying that anything against Bregan, more just you wanted me to rip it. Because I'm the OG with you, Hemi. Brig, we're looking for a Garbage Pail Kid for John. There's a couple I like. That fire on his rookie card is sweet. I do love the 2017 archives, though, as well. The patch auto out of on 199, sweet. Honestly, that BGS 9, autograph 10 on finest. Maybe just all of them. Maybe just all of them, Zach. We're good. Dude, I know, Hemi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The later rips are the harder ones for me. Just because all my kids, sporting events and stuff. And honestly, if he didn't if I didn't have to, like, if he didn't have, I would have skipped, but if it weren't so like, this one, Dad, we got to go to this one, I would have skipped it. I remember my first Usher caller. Israel, we know that's not true. That doesn't exist. Hemi, I'm not calling her. Yadiel, hi. How many roses had somebody send me? Is that what you said in the live? Is that what you're meaning? I'm not sure. We did have somebody send us one. I can't say the name of the person because it's a bad name. It's got a bad word in it. I'm not old enough to read it. First cost me 18 years of child support, half my pension, and a house. I'm not calling her. That is hilarious. Hemi, were you on when Will and I were talking about his ex-wife and just all the drama that he's having to deal with? What the heck? Hey, can you guys see any products in the shop? No more, tell me that makes sense. There was a lot of us around. That's how. Brig, you can see it. That's what the heck? Not anymore. Okay. Yeah. It just took them out and it's not letting me add any. Freaking, I am TikTok is seriously pissing me off. All right. Yeah, I can see the pin one until you exit out and come back in. It's Divine telling me to rip it before I leave. I'm gonna restart the chat though. We're at 18,000 likes with 200 shares. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna restart the chat. Or not the chat, the live. I'm gonna restart the live. Give me 1 sec, and then come back in, everybody. I'm gonna restart the live so I can get our products back up there. And then, yeah, I'm gonna restart. Don't go anywhere. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let me try something. Oh, this is not so freaking TikTok, man.
Hmm. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna be back. Let me grab my laptop, see if I can get it to work from there. Hold on.
Oh, is it going still?
I restarted it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we're back up.
Okay, awesome.
Let me try to do this.
I was not showing a shop at all, just letting you know. Yeah, TikTok is being tricky. It's being interesting. Not wanting to cooperate. Yeah. Okay. Just Gilf. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. We have no idea. Ralph is trying to figure it out. But I have no idea. I just texted Adam about it as well. See if Adam knows how to fix it. Which is crazy because we're 4 teams away. We are 4 teams. Mariners and the Pirates. Gilf, are you asking for TikTok? Mariners are at 99. Wait, no, that's the mixer. Don't listen to that. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can move them over for you if you'd like to pick them up on the other place. But right now, TikTok has the Mariners at 75.86 and the Pirates at 153.59. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Mariners going for 70.55 and then Pirates 142.84. And I can move those over for you if you'd like. Hemi, I did not play ball for Ralph. I did play baseball though in high school for a little bit, but I just didn't play ball for Ralph. Micah, the GPK is Garbage Pail Kids. So they are a case hit card that are highly sought after. Really cool cards. And so GPK X2 for the Mariners, for instance, is how many different Garbage Pail Kids they have. So there's 2 different Garbage Pail Kids for the Mariners, 1 for the Rockies, 2 for the Pirates. Okay, let me move those over right now. Heck yeah. I'm gonna pull you a Mike Trout GPK. Garbage Pail Kid. Okay, it's just loading right now. Okay. Uh Okay, Gilf. I moved those over. Yeah, Ralph, it's good now. Yeah, Pirates are up for you. Yeah, Drew. Pirates just got sold. Or I just moved them over for Gilf. But Drew, if you'd like, we still have Mariners, Marlins, Rockies. Hello, Bonnie. Ellie, how are you? Ellie, I'm so glad. Okay, goodbye, Ellie. Okay, 1 second.
This is back up. Sweet.
Yeah.
If that happens again, you give me a call.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, Gilf. Yes, the shop is back up. Okay, sounds good, Gilf. White Sox criminally underrated rookie class. Jason. They. Well, let me pull up. Let me look at their class real quick. White Sox. Are you talking about in this product or just in general, Jason? Because in this product, Hagen Smith, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Drew Thorpe, Edgar Cuero, and then Kyle Teal. I mean, Hagen Smith, 87th product for the MLB, 5th product for, or 5th, not product, 87th prospect for the MLB, and then 5th prospect for the White Sox. We are 3 teams away from. Oh, wait. Let me just refresh. We might have just gotten some more teams. I can't tell. That would make sense if I actually filter it correctly. The Mariners and the Marlins getting picked up. Oh. We are 1 team away from filling this board. The Rockies. Everyone check out the Rockies. We can rip this bad boy. Is Joe Jackson on the checklist? Let me double check on that. See ya.
You can call me if you need me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, call me if you need me. Adam should be in sometime after 5:30. So yeah, so sleep top hold out those. The other ones put on another table, and then he'll come in.
Like just put them to this, or do you mean that? Okay, sounds good.
Yep. Just put them over there, and then so just leave and top hold just the out. The rest put over there.
Yeah.
And he said he comes in.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Hey, enjoy it. Enjoy
I will.
Too for you, baby.
I will. It's gonna be greatness, Ralph.
Greatness coming. Okay, see ya.
I do not think so, RJ. Oh, you're thinking. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, James, let me change that for you. RJ, are you talking about Joe Jackson as the old baseball player? One of the older ones? Jason, so the colors are what you do with the cards basically. So green is just regular. Like if you pull a card from your team, if you get a hit from your team, we just ship it to you like that. Purple means if you get a hit that is worth grading, then we will prep it and grade it for you. And then blue, which is not on the board currently, but there's also blue, which means consignment. So if you get a card, it just means that you want us to consign it for you. Checklist I was looking. Was he actually on one of the promos? Sorry, let me just get this off real quick. Who's the new top rookie chase for the Pirates? RJ, let me check that in just a second. Sorry, let me go down to the Pirates. Guys, we're one team away. Everybody check out the shop. Check out the Rockies. For the Pirates, let's see here. Jonah De Los Santos, 17-year-old outfielder. He's going to be good. He signs both his first and yeah. And then they also, the Pirates have such a good checklist actually. Like if you're going for names, the Pirates, like if you just don't look at the Bowman Chrome prospects and you're like, who else has it? Bubba Chandler and Paul Skeens. Both sign on it. Bubba Chandler signs once. Paul Skeens signs twice. Okay. Looks like we got the Rockies. Looks like it's go time, is what it means. I'm going to let the Discord know. And I'm going to do this. Never mind. I will be doing this. Good luck, everybody. Let me just get everything situated. Yeah, Ty is on vacation now. Keaton, he's talked about it. You might have just not been in here, but he'll be back. God. Hemi, I just texted the Discord. Chris, yes, we are. We're going to do Breakers Delights last. But let's do this thing, shall we? Okay, box number 1 for Bowman Chrome break number 4. Let's go. We're hoping for some big hits here. We're hoping for some very big hits here. Jordan Alvarez, Ellie De La Cruz, Balstreos on the Rookie Redemption. Meteoric Rise, Rafael Devers. Thaddeus, 111 out of 150, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Cooper Pratt. Christopher Suro for Sarah Gonzalez. Jonah De Los Santos. And Volcano. Astros, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Christian Campbell on the Rookie Redemptions, Quinn Matthews on the Max Volume, Martinez, 226 out of 499, James Wood. Jeez, they like throwing these backwards cards around. Kevin Alvarez, Ziguera, RJ Shrek, Jordan Sanchez. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ralph. Okay. Christian Campbell, Angel Martinez, Murderoth, Lawrence Butler. Oh, yeah. Nate George on, it's called the Mini Diamonds, right? Mini Diamond. Christian Campbell on the Adios. George Lombard, De La Cruz, Medina, Christian. Not yet. Not yet. We're still in the first box. We still have 2 packs left of this last box, or this first box. Julio Rodriguez. Hold on, I need to make sure I get it right. Julio Rodriguez, Jackson Churio, Freddie Freeman, Gunnar Henderson, Aiden Johnson on the 90 out of 99. It's nice. Then we have Caliano on the Adios. Kale Fountain, Fitzgerald, Imala, Weather Hope. Okay, let's go. We need an auto right here. And that's what we're gonna get on this pack. I can feel it. Something big. Jackson Merrill, Logan Gilbert, Aaron Judge, and right behind him, Jackson Cheerio on the 38 out of 150. And then right behind him, we have Luke Dickerson on the auto. Bowman first auto for the Nationals. Let's see here. He's the 4th prospect for the Nationals. That's pretty nice. 20-year-old second baseman, 4th prospect for the Nats. Not bad at all. You're welcome, Jason. Matt Shaw, it came to the league. Kakaris, Bubba Chandler, Dingus, Anderson. Okay, last pack. I can feel something hot coming here. Let's see it. Let's see what it's gonna be. Corey Seager, Matt Chapman, Juan Soto, Ramirez, Warren Calcano on the 112 out of 499. Excuse me. Look at that auto. That's a man who decided to be a little creative on his auto. I like it. You know, we'll take it. He is the 17th prospect for the Royals here. 17-year-old shortstop. Jeez. I always move these things just too much. Christian Moore. Rivas, Cares, Martinez. So I got the Athletics. Let me see here. You got the Athletics on this break? Is that what you're saying? Okay, next box. So I just don't 100% know your TikTok username. Okay, yeah, Ricardo, you got the A's and the Astros. I saw that. Let's see here. Wait, it's just, yeah, this is break number 4. Oh, you got the Giants. You got the Giants. Sorry, let me fix this for myself. Yep, Ricardo, break number 4. Ronald Acuna, Jose Ramirez, Royce Lewis, Francisco Lindor, Ching Ko on the mini diamond. I think that's what, I can't remember it, pretty sure. And then right behind him, Vladimir Guerrero on the adios. No, not numbered. Not numbered, RJ. Vladimir Guerrero on the Adios. Testing. Bateman. Jesus Mate. And LaGrange. Hey. Gilf. It's funny you say that. Because before I came in here, I was like driving and I was just imagining, I was like, you know what? I was imagining if we pulled a Paul Skeens Garbage Pail Kid. I was trying to visualize it, put it into the universe. Logan Henderson, Sung Chi Chang, Alcantara, Jackson Holiday, Padilla on the 95 out of 99 for the Cards. Bobby Wood Jr. on the Adios. Leo DeVries on, or not on anything, sorry. Luke Dickerson, Noah Schultz, Torres. Gotta be hopeful though. Yeah, we're always hopeful. We're always hopeful. Fernando Tatis Jr., Wyatt Langford, Guerrero on the rookie redemption. McCutcheon. Oh, yeah. Jean McCares for the Giants. The 4 out of 99. He is... he signs both his Bowman first and his rookie. That's nice. Yeah. That's nice. That'll do. 17-year-old. He's young. Yeah, I know that the red rookies are short prints. But thank you for letting me know as well. Jesus Mate. Cabeda. Ponte. Renault. Pareto. Okay. Halfway through the packs on this box. Okay, let's pull something hot. Zach Veen, red rookie redemption. Jacob Wilson, DeGrom, Chase Dollander. Oh, yeah. Wow. Nathaniel Uden. He is a name that I need to know. Where is it? Hold on. Hey, nice Red Sox auto for Dougie Bell. 100% we'd love some more color. He, 20-year-old outfielder. We would love some more color, but an auto is an auto. He's a double agent. Vito Rez. Castillo. Solano. Aiden Johnson. And Rodriguez. I'm going to... Guerrero. Nick Kurtz on the Red Rookie Redemption. Christian Campbell. You know, we wanted more color, and we got some more color. Francisco Lindor on the 194 out of 299. Juan Thomas on the 71 out of 99. That's nice. Nice for the Cubs. 16th prospect for the Cubs right there. Probably Canon. Or he's got 2 first. Marquez. Eldridge. She's always try to see them better, and then you guys can't see them better. Williams. Rodriguez. Thanks, Kutch. Thank you for the reminder, because you're right. I do have to. Weiser. As we know, I struggle with names. Like, my whole life, I've struggled with names. I watch baseball, but I don't listen to the names, you know? So I'm working on it. Herrera. Mookie Betts. Rocker. James Wood. DJ Layton. Jesus Mate. Jeez, they turned these around so much. Bigby. Ronnie Cruz. Caliono. Church. Okay, last box before the Breakers Delights. Okay, let's pull something big here. Let's pull something huge. I want a Garbage Pail Kid. That's what I want to pull. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Drake Baldwin, Umar Rocker, Shota Imanaga, Nice Sedino, Nick Kurtz. There you go, Gilf. I made sure to really say it. And then right after that, we have Kai Roberts, Melendez, Furbius, Lozine. Ty pulled me. Brian, I saw that. I didn't know that you were the one who pulled that. That's such an incredible pull, Brian. I'm really glad, because what an awesome Garbage Pail Kid as well. Pools, Neto, Blake Snell, Birdsong, some more color. Salvador Perez on the 93 out of 299. Woo! RJ! Max Volume, Roki Sasaki Auto. RJ, that will do. That's a nice name. Such a nice name for a 15 out of 25. That's what we talk about calling your shot, RJ. So the thing about Roki is he is, after being called up, he's back in the minors. But I think once he figures things out after this season, he's going to go back up and he'll do really good stuff up in the league. RJ, that's incredible that you called that. RJ, was it? No, RJ, it was you that said that you had an X-ray in our ceiling. Yeah, I think Owen, the thing is, I think he still needs it's going to take time for him to be fully in the majors. Fully locked in on the majors and not have to worry about the minors. Used his ESPN. God, that's hilarious. ESPN always be spoiling things for you, you know? De La Cruz, Ostea, Batista, Blanco. That is such a nice card. Chad Patrick, Kobe Mayo, Zach Neto, Blake Snell. Just to like point it out, this pack and the last pack, there's been a Blake Snell right in front of the auto. Ronnie Cruz, Bowman first for the Cubs. 19-year-old prospect for the Cubs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, Garbage Pail Kid. Connor Griffin. Thomas, Lopez, De La Cruz. Or not De La Cruz. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought I read it wrong at first, but then I did not. Yeah, we pulled you an auto for the Red Sox. Okay. Hey, we got 2 autos out of this box. So that just means we need a Garbage Pail Kid out of this box now. Drake Baldwin, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Shane Smith on another red rookie. Walker Jenkins, Jacob deGrom, 206 out of 399. Christian Campbell. Amanda, thank you so much for the follow. Gabriel Davilio, Brett Serrano, John Gill. Okay, last 2 packs. Super, come on. I agree. Mangum, Trey Turner, Max Muncy, Nick Kurtz, Bryce Botcher on the 14 out of 299. Bryce Eldridge. Hello, Ellie. Hold on. Santiago Leon. Costa. Shataro Morty. Murillo. I'm trying to check for his cards because he's retired. Yeah, we haven't pulled a Clayton Kershaw yet. Or a Shohei. Christian Yelich, Dylan Cruz, Zach Veen, James Wood on the red rookie, Bo Davidson on the mini diamond. Right behind him, we have Wyatt Langford on the Adios. Nestor Miranda, DJ Layton, Caden Powell, Tommy White. Okay, those are the hobby boxes. Now, it is time for the Breakers Delights. Yeah, we've pulled a Mookie Betts, but just a base Mookie Betts. I disagree with you, Ellie. I do not think that Shohei is overrated. I think he is a generational player that is incredibly talented. Okay, let's go. Let's pull something huge. Jordan Alvarez, Cam Smith, Mikhail Corey on the 396 out of 499. And then Heinz Brito right behind him. Let me get these bad boys up there before we continue any more. Israel, he is not mid. You could argue that if he was to be one, like, he's third in the league for home runs. Third in the league for home runs. And then, also throwing, like, also being a good pitcher. Pitching is not his main thing this year, but it's because it doesn't have to be. Hagen Smith on the 53 out of 150 for the White Sox. Hagen Smith being the 5th prospect for the White Sox, 87th for the MLB. See, Israel, now you're just trying to rage bait. But it's not gonna work. And then right behind him, we have a Gunnar Henderson, 131 out of 250. Right behind him, we have a Jacob Wilson, rookie, 23 out of 50. Edgar, another for the White Sox, 25 out of 150. And then Marchand, Jake Mangum on the red rookie. Okay, last box. Let's pull something incredible here. I would never rage bait you. Yes, you would, Israel. Speak of the devil, speaking of Aaron Judge, there he is right there. Aaron Judge. Come on. Let's pull a garbage pail kid. Cam Smith. Kylo Karos on the auto. Manny Sedino on the 46 out of 150 for the Yankees. Johnny Servino for the Pirates. Let me just sleeve all these bad boys. There's a Pirates auto for you, Gilf. Saved by the Bell. What a good show, Gilf. De La Cruz on the 139 out of 499, I apologize. 139 out of 499. Willie Adames on the 161 out of 499. I agree, Israel. Kelly Kapowski was my first crush too. Oh. JJ Weatherholt on the 41 out of 99. Kevin DeFrank on I can't remember what this one is called. And then DeFrank Spencer Schwellenbach on the red rookie. There we go. There is Chrome or Bowman Chrome break number 4. That's great. A great box. Yankees, Royals, Nationals, White Sox, Guardians, Dodgers, the Rays, Pirates, Rockies, Red Sox, Giants, and Cubs all pulling autos. No garbage pail. But, Jason, if we fill out number 5 tonight, we have many hours to fill out number 5, and we can just do a whole nother break. No, not anymore Dodgers. Sadly, RJ. I'll show everyone another quick glimpse as I pull them down. Yeah, I'm going to check that after this, RJ. I've got Dodgers and Brewers. Yeah, people have been buying teams as what was I going to say? I love this card. Such a sick card. This is a nice one too. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we've had people buying teams, so I'll add those to the board. After I do this, I just need to move all of these over to the other table. So give me a second and I will be right back. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. RJ, let's check this bad boy out. RJ. So, for comps, we're looking at for just his base auto, $1,000 out of 50. His base auto out of 99, we have $600. 600, 500. Yeah, Hunter, it just happened. We just did it. But I'm not seeing any on max volume. So, but going based off his base, it sounds like you have a pretty nice card in your hands. But also, before I get too carried away, let me start a giveaway for you guys because you guys got to the 2,000 likes that we needed. I'll start a giveaway, and then I will add everything else to the board. Okay. Make sure you join that giveaway, or now join it, because I'll actually press the button. Let me look at what we have here. For break number 5. Oh, it's already pinned. Schwebel picking up the Giants. Okay, I'm just going to put everyone down as green right now. If you'd like something different, just tell me, but just so I can get everything on the board first, and then I'll change everything. Just for my mind, to make sure I get things up correctly. Bruin picking up the Blue Jays. Bruin, usually you do blue because I remember that and I know that. Would you like something different this time? Then Ricardo getting the Astros and the Athletics. Okay, sounds good. Heck yeah, Ricardo, you know that. The color of money. Oh yeah, Jason. Top left corner, there's a little shopping bag. You click that, and then you click join, click follow, click add the comment or whatever it says, and then you join it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's fill up this board. Let's fill up this board. Let's have another break tonight. And then as well, we have personals. If you guys would like a box or packs of Bowman Chrome, we also have personals that we can do. Israel, I am working until close. So whenever packs stop selling or whenever breaks stop filling is when I'll be done after 10. So. Let's fill this board up. Nationals, big team. Nationals having some really good polls. Pirates have some really good polls as well. If you're looking for garbage pail kids, the Mets, Cubs, with the Red Sox having 4 for those garbage pail kids that are highly sought after. Super great packs. But also, everyone check out the shop for personals as well. If you'd like some personals, we have, not only do we have Bowman Chrome, but we also have hit boxes. Hit boxes are guaranteed hits, guaranteed good cards. So singles, doubles, triples, whatever box you buy depends on the value that you get back. Triples obviously have more value. But they also are just good value no matter what. We have those, but then we also have many other products that you could happen to buy. So make sure you check out the shop. Israel, yeah. If you're actually awake and on stream tonight before I leave, then yeah. Definitely. Israel, the last like 3 streams that you said let's play after, you're just not awake. Yeah, I'm looking right now, RJ. Dang, you saw RJ, you saw someone pull this card? Yeah, Israel, that's also because I got home super late last night. But I'll be on, so that's incredible. Because that card makes up for it 100%. Micah, do you mean like out in the world? Or like how many garbage pail kids are for the athletics? Um, I honestly could not tell you. Yeah, soccer fan. They are real. Those are real fish right behind me. Like, there's a giant tank right in front of me. Jay Anderson. There for autos. I want to say yes. Janderson. This bad boy. One bad one. Yeah, RJ. Incredible card. Like, I can't even imagine how much that could go for. Do you know what else I can't imagine what's going to go for? The Mariners World Series trophy that they're going to win. Micah, I could not tell you the number. I can't remember the exact number that Adam said, but I'm pretty sure like it's a 1 in 2 case hit. Like 1 in every 2 cases, I want to say they are. Israel, let me have my delusions, okay? This season is delusional Mariners fan season, okay? Let me have it. Yeah, because didn't he pitch last week? Someone was saying that he pitched last week. I mean, that's good. The Dodgers say that he is really in a good place with mental or with health and mechanics. Strikes out 2, hits 100 miles per hour in return to the Dodgers as a reliever. That's the thing about Roki. He could be incredible. He could be such a good pitcher if he can mentally be there. I've said this for so long, is that sports psychology is going to become so much bigger because, like, that's something that I'm thinking about going into because there's universities that will pay you like $200,000 a year to be the campus or the university's sports psychologist. Because Roki is such a good example of being such a good athlete, but mentally, like, everything going on, like, obviously there's mental blocks there, and he's not performing. But looks like he's doing better now. So, we'll see. I hope he has a good career. But with him coming up, I think that just helps the Dodgers World Series conversation. Ralph is almost positive that the Dodgers win it. I think it's a really good chance that they win it. Or I want to say a really good chance. Because yet again, I am a delusional Mariners fan. But I think, I don't know. I'm trying to keep the idea of the Dodgers winning out of my head. Because imagine how incredible a Mariners World Series would be. Like, as a Mariners fan, I get so happy just thinking about it. Just thinking about them winning it. Cal having the season that he is having. And then if he shows up and just freaking wins us the World Series. Just puts us on his back. Obviously, there's other pieces, but like if he just goes crazy. Bruin, that's hilarious what you just sent me. Because why do they look so similar? Emily joining in. Megan joining in on the giveaway. So funny. It made me really sad. I was listening to, I don't know when it was, but I just saw a clip of it. Of them talking about Russell Wilson playing himself out of the world or the Hall of Fame. And honestly, I hate thinking about it, but I agree. Russell Wilson played himself out of the Hall of Fame. Like, honestly, if Russell Wilson retired that year, a few years ago, instead of going to the Broncos, everyone would have been like, oh, like, he had a few more years in him, but I think he would have made a claim for Hall of Fame. Samantha joining in on the giveaway. Bruin, is this you just taking Samantha's phone again? Or did she actually decide to join this time? I told her to. Good, Bruin. Get her in on this. Oh boy, last second. Lily wins the giveaway. Who knew? Bruin, if it was rigged, it would be rigged against you. So everyone can win but you. But it's not rigged. I promise. Nick. Okay, Lily. Are you ready? Yeah, Nick. It just made me laugh that you brought that up. Okay, let's pull something. Let's pull a 10 out of 10 Shohei again. How about that? I have to get in the proper spot. Kyle's Bell. Brandon Donovan. Troy Taylor. Alec Thomas. Brandon Lockridge. Merrill Kelly. Drew Waters. Shane Baz. Kachuk. Salvador Perez. And Kodai Senga on the foil. Hey, woo. And Toronto Blue Jays. Lily, you are very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Thank you for always following and watching. Floridians. If we get up to 12,000 likes on the giveaway or on this stream, we can do another giveaway. So make sure that you guys are liking the stream, liking the live, and we can keep the giveaways going tonight. Yeah. Let me check this out, Israel. You actually think University of Virginia is actually going to be FSU? I don't even know who Virginia has this year. I mean, I haven't watched enough FSU this year to be able to give a solid answer. But them being an 8th seed hurts. But also, it is Florida State. We have seen them get upset a few times. Oh, really? Chandler Morris. How is he doing this year? Because they're 3-1, so obviously they're doing some things right. We have some big names left in this break. We have a lot of teams left, but we got some big names left. Red Sox are huge. Nationals, Orioles always hit for us. For some reason, I feel like we're always pulling Orioles. Padres, Pirates. Lots of good teams on this board. But also, we have hit boxes in the shop. Make sure you guys check out the hit boxes. Because the hit boxes are just incredible. Incredible boxes. Guaranteed hits. Guaranteed value. And by guaranteed value, I mean you're getting good value out of these boxes. For what you pay and what you get out of it is great. Who is Utah State even playing tomorrow? Oh, Vandy? Probably. I don't know about 50. I'll bring it down to 30. I think they'll get cooked by 30 tomorrow. And I say that because USU... Lily is USU's lucky charm, actually, she told me. I have no idea, Israel. I was just joking. Big names, big teams out of these breaks. Out of Chrome, or Bowman Chrome. Break number 5. Let's fill this bad boy up. Let's rip another break tonight. Let's just have a good night tonight. How about that? He is in Arizona right now. He went on a trip with his fiance's family to Disneyland. But he gets back Monday, if I'm not mistaken, or to Sunday maybe. I don't know. Yeah. This sounds like a incredible trip. I was gonna say I wish I could go on a trip like that, but I'm still wishing I could have a girlfriend, honestly. German Jeff. German Jeff, are you how's the sports betting been going? So I know you were betting on the Reds the other day, or a while ago maybe. How's it going for you recently? Lily, are you planning on going to any football games? I really want to move up there. I'm going. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because you're still living in with your mom. Which is nice. I mean, you don't have to pay for rent as much. Definitely cheaper living at home than living on campus. Keep the likes going. If we get to 12,000 likes, we can run a giveaway. Let's get some teams off the board. It looks like we have 22 teams left. We're almost 1/3 of the way down. So, let's get some teams off the board. Let's get this break going. We could have a party tonight. No, Friday night party. Friday night break party. How about that? Who doesn't want Israel, are you the favorite child? Like they get to have you? They get to let you live there? So why should they pay you then, Israel? I'm the only boy. I feel like, but in some sense, I feel like that makes you the favorite. Or you get, not the favorite, but you get favoritism towards some things. Israel, I'll just have my mom adopt you then. Even though you can't adopt you, but You can come stay with. You can come stay with me. As long as you get kicked out. Okay. So you'll just take my room, Israel, is what you're saying? Let's have a night, y'all. Let's have a break night. Let's have a fun, great night. Lots of cards. Make sure you guys are checking out the shop. You know, Israel, I'm not going to ask any more questions about what these things are. But, you know, whatever works, works, I guess. Hunter. Hunter picking up a team. Oh, okay. Hunter picking up the Orioles. Hunter, are we going green or something else today? Are those your parents' names, Israel? Why are you telling Bruin? Oh, Bruin's asking for their name and numbers. Oh, Israel, that comes out tonight? We definitely got to play it then. 100%. Oh, sure. I got to move these over. Hold on. 1 second. Everybody check out break number 5 in the shop. We're about 5,000 likes away from being able to do another giveaway. Make sure you guys check that out. Or like the stream. We'll run another giveaway. You know, open some more pack action. But some even better pack action would be some hit boxes. Or some Bowman Chrome personal packs. We have all sorts of good things in the shop. We have Bowman Chrome 2025 personal packs and boxes that you guys can purchase. We have hit boxes, which are just incredible boxes. It's like Christmas morning in every box. Is the best way to describe it. Christmas morning in a box. We also have lots of other packs for personals. Jacob, I actually want to look at the list of Garbage Pail Kids. That reminds me. Because I'd love to see who else has some. If it would load. There we go. For the Garbage Pail Kids, for the Angels, Mike Trout, Christian Moore. Athletics, we have Nick Kurtz. Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Samuel Basallo for the Orioles. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. For the Red Sox, we have David Ortiz, Roman Anthony's, Rafael Devers. For the Astros, Cam Smith. For the Cubs, we have Shota Iminaga and Sammy Sosa. For the Reds, we have Chase Burns. There's more of them. Hold on. It's in a weird order. So there's more for other teams as well. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Jackson Jobe for the Detroit Tigers. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Bobby Witt for the Royals. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Jackson Cheerio, Walker Jenkins, Luis Daniel Acuna, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Bryce Harper, Andrew Painter, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, Leo DeVries, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, Miguel Cabrera, Bryce Elleridge, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Alba Pools, JJ Weatherholt, Carson Williams, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Roki Sasaki. Wow. So there's 50 different Garbage Pail Kids. So the GPK, for those that don't know, is Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, Jacob, I didn't know Ichiro had one either. I knew Ken Griffey Jr. had one. But I didn't know Ichiro had one either. The Mariners are appetizing looking. They look like a good team to pick up. And that's because I'm a Mariners fan and also because they have great cards. Like an Ichiro, Garbage Pail Kid would be incredible. Jacob, I can't remember if the base Garbage Pail Kids are or not, but there's like red refractors, super refractors ones, and then there's also autos that are all numbered. Because we pulled one last night. We pulled an Albert Pujols, Garbage Pail Kid last night. Make sure you guys check out the newest videos that were uploaded. If we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 shares, and 3 saves on the 3 most recent videos on our account, we will run another giveaway for that in itself. Jeez. That's incredible, Jacob. That would be such a nice card to pull. Ichiro. That's such a hilarious card. His Garbage Pail Kids Superfractor going for 20K like Jacob said, but it's called his like name for it is Ichiro. So funny. Hello Mia, how are you? I'm doing good. Wow, you guys made quick work. We just need 1 comment on the second to most recent video, and we can run a giveaway for that. And then also, if we get to 12,000 likes on the live, we could run a double giveaway. So make sure you guys are liking the live. We could get some free cards going. You know, start the night off. We started the night off while I've been here with break number 4. That was great. Pulled some great cards. I'd love to keep it going. Okay. Let me double check. But I'd also love to just do a double giveaway. So, if we get the likes to 12,000, we'll just do a double giveaway. Make sure you guys are also checking out the shop. Maybe TikTok has a nice little discount for you. TikTok likes to have those random coupons or random discounts that they give you. Make sure you check out the shop, pick up a team, because I can feel it's time that we hit a Garbage Pail Kid. It's time. We didn't pull one last break. I think it's time. I think we're due to pull one. I think we're due to pull one this break. But also, we're about to hit 10,000 likes. So if we get to 12,000, we'll run a giveaway. A double giveaway, actually. Mia, you moved to California in like a month, don't you? Caden Bagley. Caden, how are you? See that you joined. Winter Wonderland. AJ. AJ Watt, the brother of TJ and JJ Watt. Actually, I don't know, but AJ, that's a sick name. Getting a full box of Bowman Chrome. Let me go grab the boxes for you, AJ. Let's do it, AJ. Okay, AJ. Pick a number 1 through 5. Five, very bottom. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let me just double check. Are you ready, AJ? Are you ready? And I'll rip it for you. Okay, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We like to see that. We love to see that. Okay, I have to fix my posture. Make sure I can get a better view for you guys. Shane Smith. Double Shane Smith. Dalton Rushing. Sorry, I need to move. Oh, jeez. I apologize. I just need to move things out of the way for myself. Spencer Schwellenbach on the red rookie. Jonah De Los Santos. JJ Weatherholt on the audios. JJ Weatherholt. Brito. Rivas. Who cares? Okay, next up. Starting out strong. Paul Skeens. Cody Bellinger. Sandy Alcantara. John Gill. Oh, yeah. We'd like to see some numbers. We'd like some color in that number, but we'll take a number. Suzuki. Max Clark on the audios. Jacob Christian. Carius. Bubba Chandler. Marco Dingus. RJ, I'm excited. I'm excited for that little blue pack in the back. I'm excited for that little blue pack. Let's just say that. Jackson Holiday, Spencer Schwellenbach, Mike Trout, Bobby Witt Jr. Oh yeah. Miguel Ulola. I don't honestly know how to fully say his name. Let me look here at our... He's the 5th prospect for the Astros. That's awesome. Out of 250 as well. AJ. What a box. What a box. Right there. I said I wanted a little color, and a little color we got. James Wood, Jose Anderson, Suaro, Josuar Gonzalez, De Los Santos. Trey Sweeney, Cam Smith, Chandler Simpson, Noah Cameron. There we go. Rodriguez on the auto. I've seen better. I've seen better autos. It just kind of looks like a scribble. You know, that's okay. 14th prospect for the Cardinals, 25-year-old outfielder. Bruin. See, it took me a second, but yeah, it kind of honestly does. A little bit. Luis Angel Acuna, Martinez, Alvarez, Gary, RJ Shrek. Okay, last 2 packs. Or, actually, I lied. Last 2 Chrome Hobby packs. And then we got a little sweet blue pack back there. Shohei Ohtani. Tovar. Jeez, the amount of times I have to flip these. Jake Mangum on the red rookie. Charlie Cannon. Chris Rodriguez on the 171 out of 250. Hope. Sanchez. George Lombard Jr. De La Cruz. Medina. Kikuchi. Arizarnia. Will Warren on the red rookie. Mike Trout on the Meteoric Rise. Torres on the 46 out of 150. Not too shabby. Cam Smith. Calcano. Butcher. Hipwell. Dela Cruz. Okay. AJ. Are you ready for this last one? Okay, AJ. I'm warming them up. Ooh. Ooh. Magic fingers. Some magic fingers. These magic fingers are ready to open this bad boy. AJ, are you ready, my good sir? Are you ready? Everybody, grab the edge of your chairs. Because we are about to rip this. Three out of 5. Easy Gary on the auto. Ching Hinsko or Ku right behind him. Before I do that, we're going to open this or make sure that we put a top loader on this bad boy. Three out of 5. That's a nice number. Payne, right behind him. Spencer Gisting. This Payne, 5 out of 5. Oh, yeah. RJ, I can't remember the exact number. Give me a second and I will look that up because I can't remember the exact number of it. I'm big on those guys now. Oh, 100%. 100% big on them. As you should. AJ, 100%. Thank you for picking up a box. Hopefully that we can, hopefully we can keep ripping some boxes tonight of some Bowman Chrome. Incredible. Good stuff. Let me look up the odds real quick. Oh, wait. RJ, you are right. There is a Joe Jackson card. Trying to find the odds on these. Bowman variety packs. Sorry, I'm trying to find it for you. I don't know. Maybe one of you guys can find the actual odds for it. But I cannot find an actual. Oh, okay. So there. I don't know how correct this is. Um, but it's like 1 in 10 boxes. 1 in 10 hobby boxes. But AJ, thank you so much for picking up a box. I'm glad I could rip that for you. Yeah, RJ, that's the first I've seen actually being able to open it. So it's incredible stuff. That's all I could say. So, and because the thing that I found that on was AI overview, so I don't know how accurate it is, but it says that it was 1 out of 10 hobby boxes. Ellie, what song was it? I mean, 2 5 out of 5 autos on the peanut and the gumball autos are incredible. Dappa, we have pulled 1 Garbage Pail Kid. We pulled it last night. We pulled in Albert Pujols, Garbage Pail Kid. Hey, AJ, are you wanting all of the cards? Or just, like, hits, short prints, Bowman first? Like, what are you wanting out of it? Or just all of them? They're 1 in every 10 cases. Not just 1 in 10 boxes. Or, like, not 1 in every 10 hobby boxes, I mean. Because that's insane. Wow, 1 in 10 cases. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Make sure you guys are checking out the shop. Check out Bowman Chrome break number 5. We could rip this bad boy tonight. Or if you'd like some personals, we have those as well in the shop for Bowman Chrome. Packs or boxes, or even a Breaker's Delight box. Um, I don't know about you guys, but TikTok is giving me some great discounts right now. So make sure you guys check out the shop. Check out what TikTok's giving you. Check out the teams that we have left. We have lots of great teams here. Nationals. Red Sox have plenty of good hits. Pirates have good hits. Cubs. So many of these teams. Just incredible. Such a good product as well. Such a wide variety. Garbage Pail Kids as well in this. But you guys hit 12K, so we can do a double giveaway. Let me think. Okay. Make sure you guys join in on the giveaway. A live 2-person giveaway. As well with that is check out the shop as joining the giveaway. We could rip some cards. Marissa, how are you? Or did she join the giveaway and leave? No, no, no. Okay, Marissa, I was just checking. I just wanted to see if you were here. But how are you, Marissa? Why did you walk barefoot from class, Marissa? Couldn't ruin the shoes. Is it flooding in Arizona right now? I feel like the weather there is always just terrible. Marissa, I feel like the weather is always bad at your campus. I think you just need to move up to Idaho, the great state of Idaho. I'll just become your other roommate. Sounds good. We had to discuss. Well, actually, we didn't discuss at all. Me and two other roommates were laughing because our other roommate, our fourth, wrote a giant note on a whiteboard he hung up and said, please clean your dishes. But we haven't been using any of them. Our Korean roommate Hansu has been, though. And has just been leaving his dishes. Hit boxes are in the shop. Hit boxes, we have singles, doubles, or triples. Guaranteed hits. Guaranteed autos, and then a guaranteed one of different options, as in short prints, numbered cards, relics, things like that, and then a chance at a third card. So make sure you check out the hit boxes as well. We could just start the night out. Start the night out with some hit boxes. Fill up the board as we go. Just have a good night, you know? It's a great day to be alive. It's a great day to be at ACW. Let's open some cards, you know? We have about 10 minutes left in the giveaway. Make sure you join in on that. Marissa, your roommate doesn't shower? How does your roommate not shower? And how do you know she doesn't shower? Because couldn't she just like shower when you're not there, maybe? Interesting. That is very interesting, Marissa. I don't even know what to say about that. Maybe you guys just have to dump water on her one night or something like that. Captain, I love to see it. I absolutely love it, Captain. Marissa, Bonnie was up in here earlier. Captain, pick a number 1 through 11 for your box. 8. Okie dokie. Let me grab that. Okay, here you go. Let me tie my shoe real quick because it just untied. Okay, Captain. Are you ready, my good sir? Let me know and I will open this bad boy. Make sure I'm opening the right. Okay. Here we go. First up, we have Miguel Carbert. Jeez, I cannot speak. But on the quad patch relic. 79 out of 99. Miguel Cabrera. There we go. And then right after that, we have... Wow. Pete Alonso on... Wow. 7 out of 10 auto. On the authentic base autograph relic. That is incredible. Such a sick card. Wow. What a box. This Pete Alonso is nice. I can't stop looking at it. It's just so great. Oh, yeah. Okay, Captain, thank you so much for purchasing a box. You know, letting us rip it. I will print out this label right now for you. Captain Bill. Captain, oh Captain. You are very welcome. Let me know if you would like any more, or if you purchase anything else on the shop, just let me know. Guys, if you didn't know already, these hit boxes are amazing. Just pulled a Pete Alonso out of 10 auto relic. Base auto relic. And by base, I mean a piece of the base. We have about 2.5 minutes left on this giveaway. Make sure you guys join in on the giveaway. The rugby games were incredible. They were so much fun, actually. It was a lot of fun. Like, I don't know what else to say, because I would geek out about it, but I know that most people don't understand. So then I have to refrain from geeking out about rugby. Because I will. I will geek out. Well, it was a good game. First game was Tonga versus Canada. Tonga is such a fun team to watch because they're so physical. But Canada is also a physical team, but they have a lot of technique when they play. And so it was just a really fun game because the whole stadium was filled with Tongan fans because there's a lot of Tongans in Salt Lake. So that was just a super fun environment to watch. And then the finals was Fiji versus Japan. And Japan is so fun to watch because they're all so so quick and technical. But then they have this huge guy who's probably 6'8", just this huge behemoth of a man, and he just runs through people. But then Fiji is just like one of the funnest teams to watch ever. So it was good, very very good. Absolutely. Lily and Bruin winning the giveaway. Lily wins another giveaway. Bruin wins after saying it's rigged. What a great time. Marissa, come play rugby at GCU. GCU has a really good rugby team. I'm going to play rugby this year. Okay. Lily, since you claimed your pack first, let me rip yours. First, let me print this out. Oh, not that. Okay, Lily, are you ready? And then this is Bruin's pack up here in the corner. Just like Bruin, always having to sit in the corner. Being put in timeout. Okay, let's do this thing. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Billy Cook. Not an image variation. I thought it was, though. Lopez. Montez. Yepes. Schmidt. Ben Brown. Pavida. Winker. O'Neal. Byron Buxton. Houston. Rocker. Some of those cards gave me a weird look. Let me make sure, see if any of those were image variations. I don't think so. Nope, they were not. But Lily, thank you for following, winning another giveaway. I'm glad that you could be here. Oh, Bruin! Oh, Bruin, oh, Bruin, oh, Bruin. I don't know if you're here. I don't think so. So, we're just going to open his pack later. Whenever he is in here. Guys, check out the shop. Check out the teams left on this board. We are almost 1/3 of the way down on this break. Let's fill this bad boy up and let's rip it tonight. Why don't we? Out of our last box, we pulled a nice little Roki Sasaki auto out of 25. You are very welcome, Lily. Check out the teams on the shop. Check out whatever discounts TikTok might be offering tonight. But also, check out all the other packs that we have in the shop. We have some hit boxes that we could open that are incredible. Just pulled a P. Alonso auto out of 10 relic. Hello, Israel. How are you? Oh, Bruin. Bruin, are you back in here now? Because now I can open your thing. Well, whenever you come back. Lily, it's been really good. I have like no homework, which is incredible. But I don't know. My experience BYUI class is so boring. It sounds boring, but that is good. Lily, you're giving thumbs down for Israel dropping out, I assume? Yeah, Lily, it's so boring. Like yesterday, the whole class was telling us how to add a extension to our canvas that tells us how many assignments we have due. That was the entire class. Marissa, you could teach me history? Okay, are you taking a history class right now? Is that why you could teach me? No. I could rip it right now, though, if you're ready. Bruin, you know I would never rip your givey without your telling me to go. Oh, okay, Marissa. Sounds good. Their show is 12 minutes long. Dang. I can't imagine the conditioning for that because constantly, I don't know what instrument he plays, but if he's like blowing an instrument the whole time or playing the drums, like that's tiring. But Bruin, let me know when you're ready and I'll open this for you. Alex, we already ripped break number 4. We're on break number 5 now. Bruin, are you ready, my good sir? And I'll watch the clips in just a second. Okay. Alex, I apologize. Alex, are you in our Discord? Kevin Alcantara, David Fry, Landon Knack, Montero, Eater, Carpenter, Conforto, Enriquez, Tanya, New York Mets, Alexander, Willie Adamas. Willie, jeez, I can't remember. Willie Adonis. Well, Bruin, thank you. You never got the message? Interesting. Let me look. Actually, there was a Ray in it. I'll actually show you because they're right next to me. There was a Tampa Bay Rays. Alex. This bad boy. I want to make sure that Alex sees it. I like too. I like it a lot. Oh, not that. I almost put that in Bruin's giveaway pack, which would not have been good. Bruin would have been happy, but not everyone else. Alex, the good thing for you though, don't worry, is if you go to our YouTube and just rewind a little bit, you can rewatch it. Zach, picking up a team. I will check that out and put it on the board in just a second. I just have to do things in order so I don't forget. Guess I just gotta be vigilant. Alex, sounds good. Sounds good, Alex. Alex, I think we could maybe, if we keep things rolling, maybe we could fill this bad boy up tonight. Who knows? Because I'm more than happy staying late if we could fill it up. Zach picking up the Angels. And Alex picking up the Rays. Zach, Alex, would you guys either like something else than green? If so, just let me know and I will change that for you. Zach, how are you doing, my good sir? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 teams left. We're past the 1/3 mark. We are more than 1/3 of the way there. Let's fill this bad boy up tonight. Wow, Bruin, your son's band is incredible. That's so impressive. Guys, let's fill up this board for poor Alex here who has missed his last 2 breaks. Just for that. And because it would be awesome for everybody to fill up this break, pull some heat, and have a incredible night. Shall we? Everybody check out the shop. Check out everything. Check out the hitboxes. Check out the personals that we have for Bowman Chrome. All around great cards, great value out of the hitboxes. But also, I would love to fill this bad boy up tonight and rip it. So let's get some teams off the board. Let's get this snowball rolling. Rowan, are you at your son's thing right now? Like, is he performing for a halftime of a football game? Or is he at like a competition for it right now? We have personals for Bowman Chrome as well as the break itself. We have packs or boxes or a box of Breaker's Delight that you can purchase in the shop. Okay, my phone's freaking out. I'm trying to get back to the live. There we go. Lily, are you still here? If so, what do you think? Do I buy a few Series 2 packs tonight just because? Just for fun? Just because I got paid today, so I feel like spending a few dollars on a pack. I have had an itch to buy a few packs recently. I will say this. If someone else buys a pack, I'll buy a pack then. You know, I wanna more packs the better. So if someone else buys a pack, I'll buy a pack too. Did you buy the packs, Lily? Because that's her answer. Sad. Lily, I'm just saying, for on my shop, because of the discounts that TikTok likes to offer, my Series 2 packs are $9 for one. So, just saying. But we also have tons of other packs in the shop as well. We also have, what is it, 19 teams left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19 teams left. We're more than 1/3 of the way done. We're getting closer and closer. Marissa buying a pack. What a beautiful day that is. When Marissa bought a pack. I don't owe you $9. I do not do that. I'd rather that than give you $9. Marissa, you bought a series 2 pack. Okay? Do you want to pick the pack or do you want me to pick it for you, Marissa? It's just the kind of pack you bought. The product. Pinstripes. Purchasing a team. Okay, I pick. I have to give them the feel, No. 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 Yep, this one right here. That one's the one. The Fingal. You ready, Marissa? Okay, Marissa. Juan Soto, Luis Daniel Acuna, Kirby Yates, Parker Meadows, Jake Fraley, Hunter Brown, Gordon Graceffo, Madrigal, Manea, Sal Frelick, Fernando Tatis, and Manny Machado. Not bad. It's better than all base. Edward Cabrera. I always forget the B. Thanks, Marissa, for buying a pack, though. Pinstripes. Yeah, I'm going to put that up in just a second. I just have to finish up this pack, and then I will put you up there. Pinstripes, oh pinstripes. Okay, let me refresh. Pinstripe picking up the Yankees. Tomorrow, Bruin, I am doing like open to around 12-ish. So 9 to 12, I think. Pinstripes. I can try to remember, but I will probably forget. But are you in the Discord? AJ. My man AJ. We love to see it, AJ. Picking up the Mets and a box of Logo Fractor, it looks like. AJ, correct a logo fractor. Yes, correct. See, I try to always just tell by the photo it gives me, but I can hardly see the photo. So. Okay. Let me go grab that for you. Israel, no, I haven't seen the FSU score. What is it right now? AJ, 1 through 3. Let me flip this. 1 through 3, my man. Going to the bottom again. Let me just go put these back, actually. I will be right back. Okay, let us do this thing. Are you ready, AJ? Let me know when you're ready, and I will slice this bad boy open, and we'll get it going. Let go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Save these 2 packs for last. Okay, let's do this thing. Actually, wait, hold on 1 second. 5. Trying to remember the guaranteeds on these. Oh, it's just the 2 exclusive. Okay, Lily, you have a fantastic night. Thank you for coming in. Carlos Carrera, Gillespie, Gentry, Chapman. Alvarez, Trey Turner, Riley Green, Festa. Connor Falefe, Driscoll, Mountcastle, Kobe Mayo. Second to last base tops chrome pack for you. Yu Darvish, Jackson Merrill. Can't remember. I'm gonna check that in a second. Jack, we'll call him, Musgrove. Well, I need to check real quick if that is. Nope, just didn't know if that was an image variation or not. Okay, last base tops chrome pack. George Kirby, the Curbster. J.P. Crawford, Adley Rutschman, Isaac Collins. Okay, AJ. Now the exciting stuff. The real reason we have this box. Logo Fractor. It's been a minute. Michael, Kiersey, Aaron Judge. On the 35th anniversary. Then we have Garrett Cole right behind him. 187 out of 199. Zach Gallen. Let me just top load this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta have something up there. Actually, let me double check this Aaron Judge real quick. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't numbered. Okay, last pack, AJ. Josh Naylor, the Mariner now. Doing great things for the Mariners. Josh Naylor. Mookie Betts. Salvador Perez. 188 out of 250. On the purple, Tell Marty, right behind him, we have Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the 38 out of 150. And Kobe Mayo right behind him. Jazz Chisholm is a fantastic name. Not bad, AJ. Jeez, this does not want to open. Top loader. AJ, thank you so much for picking up a team and then picking up another box for me to open. For you. It's great stuff. Absolutely great stuff. Just let me finish sleeving all of these for you. Do, 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 do. This Aaron Judge is great. Aaron Judge 35th anniversary logo fractor. Not bad at all. My berry said, get you. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go grab more printing paper for the label machine. Okay, let's see if I can actually figure out how to restock the label machine. Adam and Ralph have both told me how, or shown me how. But the question is if I actually can or not. Remember, I mean. Okay, let's see if I just figured that out. Because if I did, I'll be really proud of myself. If not, I will not be proud of myself. Guys, let's keep the board going. Fill up the board. How many people does it take to put paper back in the label machine? Who knows? Oh, that might help if it's actually closed. Cat Mackay. GPK is Garbage Pail Kids. And so Garbage Pail Kids are a rare insert for Bowman Chrome that is highly sought after. Ellie, don't say that. That's not good. Ellie, what's going on? Ellie, don't say that. That's not good. What's going on? Ellie. Ellie, you can always keep going. I know it's hard. I know things are hard sometimes in life. I promise you it's better when you're here rather than when you're not. Yeah, Ellie. I messaged you on TikTok. You should message me back. Money, I am back. I'm back here, ready to open some packs. TJ. This is so we did a break earlier, and we're hoping to fill up another board to do tonight. Money, how are you doing, my good sir? Israel, what's up? TJ, are you still in here? 'Cause if so, um, I'm hoping to fill this up tonight. Israel's leaving me on a cliffhanger, just saying my name. Check out the shop. Check out the teams that we have left. Check out it all. Let's fill up this break. We are now at, Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We are almost halfway on the break. So check out the teams. Check out the shop. As well as make sure that you guys check out the hitboxes. Singles, doubles, triples. Doesn't matter. All of them have great value. Super fun. As I said, they're like Christmas morning in a box. Israel, what's up? You said my name earlier and I was waiting for you to respond. Me? Yeah, I'm good. Why, what's up? This is me smiling for the camera. Pop, thank you for your opinion, but let's not get political. We're here just to talk about baseball. Talk about baseball cards, talk about anything else, but I don't want to get political. Check out the shop on all the different products that we have. We're almost halfway on this 2025 Bowman Chrome break. Just broke one earlier today. Was fantastic. Also make sure check out the hitboxes. I've been here for a week or so from the long-awaited year and a half or however long it's been since they haven't been in the shop. We have hitboxes again. Get ready for this Lamar edit. Okay, Israel. I'm ready for this Lamar edit that you're gonna make. I think I just remembered how to put the labels back in. I completely missed a step. Jeez. At least I thought so. Maybe not. Israel, it was fantastic actually. Um all of the girls won. Out of the 3 teams, like freshman, JV, and varsity, we only lost 2 sets. Still stat padding. No, Israel. That was just crazy. But apparently that's like normal for high school or Idaho high school volleyball. Is like coaches are insane and will do anything it takes to win. Like, because the team that apparently reported us for stat padding, which we weren't stat padding. I'll reassure you that. Our middle is just insane at blocking. And so she had a lot of blocks, but it wasn't even that many. Like, she had a lot of blocks, but she also had a lot of errors. But she had a lot for her age. Like, it wasn't crazy. We played that team that reported us, and our middle, that is our best player, the one that they were, like, mad at, got hurt because one of their players went under the net. She stepped on it, sprained her ankle. Yesterday, so the next game that team played, so first it was us on Tuesday, and then another team yesterday, the same middle that went under and like hurt our middle, did the same thing to another girl at another school. Back-to-back games. That's the thing that I'm best at. Going under the net or blocking? Oh, yeah. Blocking's fun. It's like blocking. All blocking is just having the timing down. Like, it's hard. It's hard to be good at blocking, but if you have the timing down and you can be, like, disciplined on it, then you're good at blocking. Timing is the thing I'm best at. I'm proud. I'm proud, Israel. If we get up to 22,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. Make sure that you're liking the live, sharing the live. We can run another giveaway. The only way I can set is by jump setting. Israel, I'm the same way. I cannot set unless I'm jump setting. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, jumping and making it more complicated makes it easier. We got some big teams left. Some big teams left on this board. And everything else I'm trash. Israel, it's okay. I wouldn't say I'm trash at everything else. Like, I'm able to pass fine. But, like, middle block, whatever it is to, or, like, what it takes to be a middle block are the things I'm actually good at. Everything else, I'm just mediocre and can, like, hold myself, you know, hold my ground. Israel. So my roommate, my friend Jay, has to teach people for his biology class. So he just sent me a voice memo, be like, hey, I have to teach you and it's due tonight, so I'm just going to send you a voice memo. So I just told him, I go, okay, I listened to it all. Did not listen to it all. But he can still write my name down, so that's what matters. We're almost halfway on this break. Make sure you're checking out the shop, picking up a team, and we can do this break tonight. Israel, he works at Buffalo Wild Wings and doesn't get off until 2 a.m. Yeah. When Ralph was telling me to get in and do the break, it was taking forever because McDonald's was taking forever. I was using my points and bought a cheeseburger, and it was taking forever, and I just wanted a cheeseburger. But it took forever. Oh, Jay, speak of the devil, Israel. Look who joined in. Jay, I was just talking about you. But Israel, I was just saying, like, I didn't know if you were wanting him to play as well as me. Israel, let me just say this. If you saw the amount of points I have on the McDonald's app, you would be disappointed in me. Hey, Jay, guess who else is watching right now? The Bonster. Mama Prince. Only got Chick-fil-A points are better than McDonald's points, honestly. We have a That's why he said when you get off. But I don't think you're gonna be wanting to play at 2 a.m. and I don't think I'm gonna be awake at 2 a.m. But when I start working those hours again, it'll be great. That's true. It is 3 a.m. for Israel. We are almost halfway on the break. Almost halfway. I think we could fill this bad boy up tonight. Have a late night rip. Israel, she was here, but then she left. She just left a little bit ago. I was going to ask her what's for dinner. You do that, Israel. Because I have no idea. Oh, are you saying that because you're going to move in? I'm moving in with Jay. Are you just gonna kick me out? Kick me out of my apartment so you can move in? Israel, when is the house that you're building gonna be done? Or supposed to be done? Next year? Okay. Oh wait, no, you're meaning next year for the house you're building. For some reason, I thought you meant next year, as in that's when you're gonna kick me out. You're gonna give me a housewarming gift? Yeah, sure. I'll get you a housewarming gift. Almost halfway on this break. Make sure that you guys get in on the break. Let's fill it up. Let's have a break tonight. A double night break. All right, I'm good. Okay, sounds good, Ellie. Let me know if you can always text me. Let me know if you ever need anything. Israel, I have not tried the Marlin Riz yet. I'm just looking at the shop right now. Checking out, seeing what things we, you know. So I'm tempted to buy some packs tonight. Bruin. See, that's what I needed, Bruin. I need a devil's advocate. Someone who will tell me that I'm making a good choice. You know? Grab some Bowman. I was thinking that or just getting a few packs of Series 2 because for some reason, TikTok is giving me such a good deal on Top Series 2. 12. Let's see. Okay. You know what? I might have to. I'll say this. If someone else buys a pack right now, then maybe. I might have to. Or if another team goes off the board. Either way. Eric! Thank you so much for the follow, Eric. How are you doing? We have hitboxes in stock here. We have singles, doubles, and triples now in the shop. Make sure you guys check out the hitboxes. Hitboxes are guaranteed hits. Okay, let me check right now. Load. My phone's just not loading all of a sudden. Dang, 28-28. Israel, you might have actually known ball. You might have been right. Maybe, oh wait, no, Virginia just scored 38-24. Wait, no, 34-28, I mean. You might know ball, Israel. You might have been right. Well, I'm just checking on Google, and Google's super delayed. For some reason, my ESPN has not been working recently. Okay, I got you. Boston. Go Sox. The discount. There's already a discount on there because one, it's cheaper, and then two, also no sales tax. Okay, there you go. The Red Sox are now up for you. Check out the hit boxes that we have in the store. Singles, doubles, triples. Guaranteed hits. We pulled a why am I already forgetting his name? Pete Alonso out of 10. Relic auto. Base relic auto. Out of 10 out of the hit boxes. J. Lamar, the Red Sox are up on the other for you. Fiti, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good. How's work been for you? Boring. Dang. What are you doing for work again? I'm going till at least 10 p.m. tonight. So 10 is like when we would close it down. But if people are buying packs or if we're close to filling out a break, I'll just go as long as people are buying, you know? Pinstripes, we are in Mountain Standard Time. So we go until midnight Eastern, 11 Central, 10 Mountain, 9 Pacific. That being said, I say that with an asterisk. If people are buying, I'll stay as late as it takes. So. Yes. Pinstripe, I very much hope so. I'm hoping that we could get some more teams off the board soon. I'm hoping that we could fill it up within the next 2 hours. Do you think, let's see if his strategy works. Since we're selling teams fast until 8:30. Not yet, Marissa. I'm still thinking, you know, because I might buy a different one now. Depending on how it goes. But I'm trying Nick and Ty's strategy. For the next 30 minutes until 8:30 my time. I'll do 10 push-ups for every team bought. This one does not count, though, because he bought it before I said that. If that's what he's thumbs upping. Red Sox going off the board. It counts. Whatever. Maybe I'll do them. We'll see. Oh, that was the completely wrong team. Bad juju if I don't do 10 for the Sox. I don't want bad juju, okay? Let's see. I'll do quick 10-1. Wait, you can't really see it. Kean! What's up, Kean? That got me a little bit out of breath. I'm not gonna lie. I'm out of shape. Kean, that's good. Kean, how was your day? Kean, I would love to help you with cards. Pinstripe. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get some gains. Kean, I bet. I'm sorry, Kean, that's hard. But hopefully we can make your night better and we can talk about some cards. I cannot do 10 burpees right now, Marissa. Okay, sounds good, Keaton. Honestly, who knows if I can even keep up with the push-ups today. I worked out earlier. So, you know, I'm still feeling it. But I'll still do them. I'm a man of my word. They might just be hard to watch, you know? Marissa, I can't do 10 burpees right now. Just because you didn't buy a team. And then also, that would be terrible to watch because of how loud it would be. But if we get 2,000 more likes, get to that 22,000 like mark, we'll do a free giveaway. Bruin, no, not a shake weight. Oh, I didn't do forearms today. That's why. That's what you're asking, right, Bruin? If I worked out forearms today? We now have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Yeah, Bruin, your son's band is insane. I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about it actually. I was asking about if that was at like a halftime for a football game or if that was for like a competition because they're really good. Like I was actually really impressed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that was practice. So not even like real competition. Wow. Good for him, Bruin. That's incredible stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cause is it for? Cause you said that they're like ranked nationally. So is it like high school? Their high school is ranked nationally, or is it for like a not a club, but like a outside of a high school? I guess they were Class 2A Grand National Champions in Indy last year. Wow, that's incredible. I can't even imagine. How long has he been? Well, I guess first is what instrument does he do, and then how long has he been doing it for? Baritone last year was his. Wow, good for him. Jason picking up a team. Jason picking up the Reds. That is 3 for you. I was just about to say another one on the board for Jason. Picking up also the Dodgers and the Brewers. 10 push-ups. Okay, Israel. Just for you. Not 20, I said 10. There we go. No, he picked up one team just now, but then he picked up 2 earlier. Shake. Hey, you know what? Maybe another day, Bruin. 15 teams left. We are now. Jeez. I just picked up an Australian accent for some reason. But we are now halfway on the break. Kean, what's up? On your old phone now? I'm glad you could come back. Who should you get now? Trying to think of who you've told me you have. Do you have Andrew Salas? You've been getting a lot of Chrome. Andrew Salas is a good card to get. Yeah, he is. I think he's going to be really good, actually. I can't remember his exact age. Let me look up. He is 17 years old. Yeah, Kean, I think you should get his. Just on the first one I can think of. The Marlins. Two interceptions, two passing touchdowns, two rushing touchdowns. Dang. What is stat line for the guy? Oh, I guarantee they're gonna about to storm the field. Hey, Mariners up 1-0 on the Dodgers though. Key and I agree. I mean, I just want the Mariners to win. Andrew Salas. Salas for his last name. Sounds good. I want to say so, Bruin. Maybe. Keen, of course I'm your bro. Yeah, Andrew is his brother. Keen, I will always be your bro. Boston just clinched. Yeah, I saw that. There's an older brother too. Jason, if you go to our TikTok bio and click on the link, our link tree, there'll be, or wait, no, that's just for our YouTube. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, our link tree, yeah. Go there, click on the link tree, and then you'll see ACW Discord. We are halfway on this break. Yeah, halfway on the break. Let's pick up some teams, and let's rip this tonight. We also have hitboxes in stock. Singles, doubles, triples, hitboxes. Incredible boxes in this shop that we could pick up. We also have plenty of other products in the shop for personals. We have packs and boxes of Bowman Chrome, as well as Breakers, or we have a Breakers Delight box left of Bowman Chrome for personals. And then we have plenty other different personals that you guys could pick up. It's been good. It's been a good night. We've had some hot hands. And like I've said before, who knows what discounts TikTok has to offer. Fort Worth, is that UIC lurking in the chat? Halfway on this break on Bowman Chrome number 5. We have the Nationals are a big team. We have other big teams. Cubs, Pirates. Tigers have some good ones as well. Lots of good teams left. We also have Garbage Pail Kids up on the board, as you see, letting you know how many Garbage Pail Kids there are for each team. Garbage Pail Kids being super fun cards. Rare, super sought after. So teams like the Pirates have 2. I think there's Paul Skeens, Garbage Pail Kids. That's awesome. But anything and everything. Bruin, that picture you sent me is a super sick photo. Dang. Pirates up 5-2 on the Braves. Honestly, wasn't going to guess that was going to happen today. Reds beating the Brewers. Go Mariners. Mariners up 1-0 on the Dodgers. Just saying. Ralph, Adam, all saying that Dodgers are going to win the World Series. Yes, it is just about to start the third inning, but Mariners up on the Dodgers. Reds win, Mets lost. Oh, I didn't see the Mets lost. Because with the... Where's the wild card? Oh, here it is. Yeah. I'm not sure. Dang. FSU's not going down without a fight, Israel. Dang, that Mets Reds finish is going to be incredible. Because it's not like, I mean, the Diamondbacks are now a game and a half out. Reds are half a game. I don't know if this is before or after the game tonight. I don't think it is. I think this is not updated. So, yeah, I mean, the Reds would now be in the wild card and the Mets would move out. But the Mets would still be close behind. So that's going to be a fun end of the season. And, I mean, even the Diamondbacks being a game and a half out, they're playing the Padres right now. Yeah, I think the Reds become one game ahead of the Mets. Diamondbacks, if they win tonight, would still put them at, let's see, half a game behind? Or would that... Yeah, I think so. I think half a game behind for the Diamondbacks. And then... Because, I mean, if... Yeah, the Diamondbacks are close behind. That's the thing, is that, yeah, the Reds are now ahead, or a game ahead. The Mets are a game behind. And I think the Diamondbacks, if they win, they'd be half a game behind. So putting them ahead of the Mets, I think. Let me make sure. Because 78, that puts them at 82, 78, but that gives them... Oh, Bruin, you're correct. You are very correct, Bruin. K-Swag, Keaton. Yeah, he's pretty good. I think he's young. He's a pitcher. He's 17. I don't know. I can't remember where he lines up on their prospect list. Let's see. Yeah, I think he'll be good. He's number 8 on the Marlins prospect list. So yeah, I would say, if K-Swag, yeah, if there's a card of his available, pick him up. He's 17, he's young. And I mean, who knows what could happen with him? I mean, he's big, 6'5", 202. Let me start this giveaway. Sounds good, Keaton. Let me know how it goes. Jeez, that scared me. The fish just like attacked each other. Okay, the giveaway is live. Check out the giveaway. Check out the giveaway as well as sorry, hold on. Check out the break. As the comment says, we are halfway till we can open break number 5 of Bowman Chrome. They're only getting hotter. We're due for a garbage pail kid. Videos are good on the 3s as well. Bruin, we already did the giveaway for the 3s. But if we get all of the videos, or all of the 3 most recent videos, up to 5, so 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 shares, and 5 saves, we can do a giveaway for that. So it looks like we are 2 comments, 2 saves, 2 shares away on the first video. 1 comment, 2 saves, 2 shares away on the second video. And 2 saves away on the 3rd most recent video. But also, if we'd like to do another giveaway after this one that's going, we need another team bought off the board. So, 2 birds, 1 arrow, or 2 birds, 1 stone. If we pick up a team, we're just that much closer to filling up the board. Jeez. Dang, the Dodgers went up. That is unfortunate. Jeez. Maybe I talked too soon, Israel. Pirates up 5-3 on the Braves still. Royals Athletics is starting. Rockies Giants just started. It's a good night. It's a good night for baseball. It's a good night for some breaks. Halfway on this break. Halfway. We got at least an hour and a half left tonight. So let's fill it up before then, or let's get close. And we can have a late night ripping party. Jesse picking up a team. I love it. Jesse, let's start the snowball rolling. Jesse picking up the Diamondbacks. What the heck is going on with the Phillies logo? The heck? Run it. Okay, Jess. I'm adding them. For some reason, the one for the Diamondbacks is bugging, we'll say. Jesse also picking up the Marlins. There we go. Jesse, are we going green or what? Okay, sounds good, Jess. Jesse, sorry. I shortened down everybody's names because I just, who knows why? I just do it. Yeah. 13 teams away. 13. Guys, we're close. We're getting closer and closer. They come and go. Jeez. Israel, I just got a notification from the Florida State game on ESPN. And it says Florida State scores ridiculous touchdown on 4th down to tie the score. I gotta see this now. 13 teams away, guys. Let's fill this bad boy up. Let's have a late nighter. Let's rip some teams. Yeah, I saw that. I just want to see this highlight that ESPN is telling me about. Jesse, I 100% will. Jeez, what a play, Israel. That's incredible. Jesse, thank you so much for picking up some teams. It's going to be a good finish of a game, Israel. That's for sure. I was just saying that it's going to be a good game because UVA just matched it. It's 38-38 now. Hey, we're almost 2/3 of the way down on this break. Let's get a few more teams. Let's get down to single digits. We're getting close. Getting closer and closer. Halfway till party time. Fill the break. I like the way you think. It's not like that was a comment for the giveaway. Let's rip some cards. Let's do it tonight. Spring Fever. Spring Fever, I don't think I've actually met you yet. But Ty and Ralph have both talked about you. So how are you, Spring Fever? Well, they're weird, so. Well, you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess. But how are you doing, Spring Fever? How's your night been? It's a pleasure, my guy. Absolutely. I'm Bregan. I've been here for almost 2 months, I guess. A month and a half, 2 months maybe. You know, I think I'm gonna start doing late night streams, like as I'm doing now. Like I'll usually be on towards nighttime, and then towards like late night, you know. Spring Fever, Garbage Pail Kids. So this product has a rare insert, short print, whatever you want to call it, but it is Garbage Pail Kids that are 1 in every 2 cases, I think. They're super cool. They're super sought after. Like everyone wants those. Like if you go on eBay and just search Garbage Pail Kids, everyone wants them. And so on the board, it's telling you how many Garbage Pail Kids are available per team. And so like there's 2 possible pirates Garbage Pail Kids. There's 2 for the Mariners. Like Ken Griffey, Ichiro both have a Garbage Pail Kid. So, and they can be autoed, or they can be autos or numbered on those. So, really cool, honestly. And then we also, another thing that we found out earlier is there's possible snack packs in these boxes. And they, apparently RJ was saying that they're 1 in every 10 cases. And we got one earlier. And they have 4 cards that have like, they're like refractors, but it's like peanut refractors, popcorn refractors, gumball refractors, sunflower seed refractors. And 2 of them were 5 or like out of 5 autos. So basically what I'm yapping about is this product has tons of super good cards, super fun cards, lots of valuable cards out of this product. Mike joining in on the giveaway. Mike, how have you been? How have you been, my good sir? Aiden as well joining in on the giveaway. Aiden, you as well. How are you doing, Aiden? I assume you like baseball and hockey. Had surgery today, super memorable. How did it go? How's your finger feeling after that? Aiden, thank you for following us. Are you a big baseball fan? Mike winning the giveaway. Oh yeah. We love it, Mike. Post-surgery giveaway win. Dang. Let's see if let's see if Florida State can get one in return. Okay. Mike, are you ready? Good, can't really complain. That's good, Mike. Hopefully your finger starts to heal even faster, starts to feel better, even better. Yeah, Mike, we did do number 4. Did you have a team in it? Or are you just wondering? But let me know when you're ready, Mike. Let me check out of the autos if we got a Philly. I don't think we did. We did not get a Phillies auto. But I could check through the numbered for you, Mike. And the other hits, I guess. Austin Barnes. Oh, jeez, I have to get in a better position so I can actually see them. Jonathan Sugano. Logan Driscoll. Ozzy Alvarez. Bride. Howitz. Jordan Walker. Montgomery. There you go. There's your Philly. And then also some Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the dual player. I can't remember what they call these ones. Well. And then Max Fried. Do you want all of them or just the... Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. But thank you, Mike, for following. I'm glad your surgery went well today. I'm glad that we could get you a giveaway today. Okay, hold on. Let me just write your name down on this. You just want the Philly card? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. But while I'm gone, make sure you're checking out the shop, checking out the teams. We have 13 teams left. We're getting close. We are getting very close. Mike, do you want me to check? Oh, Mike left. Never mind. Check out the shop. Check out these teams. We're over halfway. We're getting close. We could have a double break tonight. We broke 4 earlier at like 4:30. So let's break another tonight. Let's break number 5 tonight. We're also 2,000 likes away. And let's see how many more shares we need. If my TikTok will load. We need to get to 50 shares to get us to the 250 that we need in total. And then 2,000 more likes, and we can run a giveaway. Israel, I bet. I keep getting the score updates, and I wish I could watch it, but I will not be doing that. This is better. More than halfway. More than halfway on the break. We have. Let's see here. We still have some big names. Nationals are going to be pretty big. Pirates have some big names. If you're trying to chase a Bubba Chandler, Jonah Dos Santos, Bubba Chandler, Pirates have big hits. Nationals, Cubs, Tigers. Lots of big teams, lots of big names left. We also have some hit boxes in the shop. Long awaited hit boxes. Guaranteed hits out of those boxes. Guaranteed auto. Guaranteed greatness. I need my Mariners to beat these Dodgers tonight. That's what I need to happen as well. If I had to choose, I'd rather the break filling. But if we could get both tonight, what a wonderful night that'd be. It'd be like Christmas all over again. I saw that, Sharky boy. Good for them. Ty's a happy guy. Ty's a happy guy because he's also in Florida, but either way. "13 teams left, some big teams left, some big names. Bowman Chrome. We also have Garbage Pail Kids, which are highly sought after, highly valuable, very much wanted. I think we're due for a Garbage Pail Kid in this break. Just saying. If my math is mathing, I feel like we should pull it tonight. If we get it filled. Maybe a Paul Skeens Garbage Pail Kid. Maybe Ken Griffey Jr. Garbage Pail Kid. Who knows? Sharkboy, are you a Red Sox fan? I guess I didn't know that, if you are. Israel, your team is crazy. Your high school team was really good, or is really good, I mean. My hockey team, the Kraken. Well, I like the Kraken, but I'll be going to the Utah Hockey Club. I'll be going to their games just because they're closer and I want to go watch some hockey. Field is stormed. Israel, you were right. You called it. You predicted the upset. I hope you put some money on the game, honestly. Oh, I remember what else I was going to do. I need to go get more top loaders. I will be right back.